kicked in. CPR means Kaido. He stated that at the time he was doing that CPR, he ought to cool. I'm going to be giving you more. But meanwhile, if you want to come up, I want to be I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying. I'm just trying, guys. Please. But like I said earlier, I know everybody is here. They're listening. And I'm saying, like, I said it earlier that I think we have enough to say, because consultation has established that Kabiru has defamed Baba Mohbad in a number of ways. Kabiru has defamed Baba Mohbad in a number of ways. Do you think we should sue Kabiru? Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Mommy, don't worry, it's fine. So I've said that before, but I think we should leave it at that. Let me do this again. Let me show you guys this. Just manage with me, If you want to send request, hold on. Let me just show you the evidences that establish that what Ogugbe has said are very, very documented. And because of people that are saying that, are we sure they are threatening Ogugbe, they want to report Vice Ogugbe to the NBA. Vice Ogugbe have stated that do not worry, there's no cause for alarm, there's nothing to be scared of. In fact, they said, don't be scared on my behalf. This is it. There was water on his body. That water on his body actually deprived me of getting the actual temperature because it was wet. When I was assisting him, I asked them, how did this happen? After I said that, when did this happen? And they said, not quite long again. That he was doing when he collapsed. They said he was being treated by a nurse. They keep lying. They keep lying. Now look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It was feeling like a wound. There was gODMOTHER, which is the third stage. The third stage and the final stage to burial. I said gODMOTHER happens 2 to 3 hours after death. When I saw that, immediately I said, the young man that you said collapsed not quite long ago. He died minimum 2 to 3 hours ago. The doctor told them, look at it right here. Look at it right here. I said, this young man that you said collapsed not quite long ago. He died minimum 2 to 3 hours ago. The gODMOTHER starts from the face and it spreads to other parts of the body. At this time, the face is already stiff. When I told them that this person had died nothing less than 3 hours ago, that was when they opened up. That was when they opened up. Screenshot you. Screenshot you. If you are seeing this, please let me know so that we can continue. If not, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Is it restricted? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Sure. Can you guys hear me? Yes, okay, thank you. Yes, because my comment section was muted. I was not stanced here. Thank you. So it was when the doctor told them that this guy has died Let's read it over again. It was feeling like a wood. That was locomotive which has third stage. Like I said, locomotives happened 2-3 hours ago after death. When I saw that, immediately, I said, this young man that you said collapsed not quite long ago had died minimum of 3 to 4 hours ago. Locomotive started from the face and then it spreads to the other parts of the body. At this time, the face is already stiff. When I told them that this person had died nothing less than 3-4 hours ago, that was when they opened up that he died. They opened up before. You see, they lied. They opened up. That means they've been lying to the doctor. Thank you. They have been lying to the doctor. Look at this again. I told them, this is young guy. This young guy, I told them this young guy was BID, brought him dead. And you need to take him to the nearest government what? Hospital. For him to be deposited in their morgue. When BID is coming like this, we refer them to Lagos Island General Hospital. When they go there, they do their own examination and then deposit in their mortuary. So we gave them the advice. You see? Amiola Yami, I'm going to share more than 10 people. Mommy. You see? Unfortunately, I'm not abusing me. I'm not abusing me. I'm looking at this again. I'm looking at this again. You keep looking. Evidences of errors that was included in the testimony of these our people. Look at the driver. Question. Driver 1, right? Question. What you saw? I'm on the phone. Okay. From what you saw, the disease was not treated for 4 hours and blood was gushing out of his body. That side, everything happened. Nobody was able to treat Mohbad. He was outside. He doesn't know what's going on. But he stated for the 10 hours he was in that place. From that 2 a.m. to 3:10 a.m. No medical aid was provided to Mohbad. Yet, Mohbad was in the house. Can you see me? Now let's look at nurse. All right. You know, this is nurse, right? Nurse. Someone was questioning. Now, you were first contacted on the 11th of September. Answer, yes. What time were you contacted? I was contacted towards the evening, afternoon, in between. Question, between the time when you were contacted and the time when you arrived at the apartment the second day by 2:30 p.m., how many hours interval? Maybe up to 24 hours? She said maybe up to 24 hours. That's the answer from the nurse. So you were contacted on the 11th September, but you couldn't come that day. And you came the second day by 2:30 p.m. How many hours interval? It is up to 24 hours. She said it was up to 24 hours. They contacted somebody on 11. It came on the 12th. Over 24 hours, Mohbad did not receive any medical attention. No medical attention whatsoever. Shama, you know, I'm just imagine that. Just imagine. You will look at this virgin me. Look this virgin me. Let me tell you something. Kabiru did not question the nurse. Kabiru only asked 3 questions. Are you a nurse? She said no. Are you registered? He said no. Are you an auxiliary? She said no. Do you get certificates? She said no. And that is it. That is the only question Kabiru asked nurse. Kabiru did not ask this nurse any question. Oh, I'm CTC. Oh, what it is in the CTC. Kabiru did not ask questions. Kabiru did not ask this nurse questions. Only 3 or 4 questions Kabiru asked. Are you a nurse? You said no. Did you get certificate for nursing? She said no. Did you know that you treated Mohbad? She said yes, I treated Mohbad. That is the only question Kabiru asked. Every other relevant question that could establish what Mohbad, he was never interested. He was never interested. I want to cast CTC now. CTC is over how many pages? Over 900 pages. Over 900 pages of CTC. I want to relate now. I want to support on my relate now. Now, this is very, very important. Now look at this. I'm going to start from here. Were you able to cite it? Yes. What was in... So, you know, this page is coming from another page. But that other page is not relevant. It's just a question of, was any death certificate issued? Now, this is the answer. Were you able to cite it? This is actually questioning the nurse. Yes. Were you able... What was the cause of death mentioned in that document? You see, I studied, right? Very, very important. I'm not sure. Question, but you cited it. It was inside an envelope. I was not given. As a medical person, having cited it, I expect it if it's negligent on your side. Citing it, what was the cause of death mentioned on that document? She answered, I did not see it. You only saw it in an envelope? Yes. So will you agree with me that it is also a negligence on your side? Because you are the one who administered on him, who helped to take him to the hospital, and somebody was going to lie against you or against your patient on what caused his death. Did you take steps to exonerate yourself at that moment? I cannot exonerate myself at that moment. So this is the not saying that the document was provided in an envelope. The document was provided. Now, assuming without considering that medical paper, if you see it today, was it written on the document that you are the one who killed Mohbad? What would you have been? What would have been your reaction? Weakness, no response. What if today, that document you are seeing it now, they say you are the one that killed Mohbad? What would be your reaction? She don't talk. They collected the document the same day the nurse was present on the station. They collected it, but they never submitted that document to nobody. And you are telling Baba Mohbad, how do you live very Mohbad? Baba Mohbad, how do you live very Mohbad? Emma Babo. Emma Babo. Emma Babo. Emma Babo. We are here. So I'm just citing. I think I have some few more important ones, like spending, like sorry, I'm just a new. I'm just. Now this is also important. It was the first hospital from the two hospitals who issued the medical report. Confirm to the court. Please confirm to the court. It was the first hospital. At that hospital, was there any time you were advised to take him to the morgue? I don't know. It was late at night. Who issued the death certificate? The first hospital. Given to who? DJ Bami. Are you sure? She said yes. She confirmed. Can you tell me? This is another lawyer cross-examination by Biodun Kolawole. You see, this woman established that the death certificate is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions. In 5 questions, she confirmed that death certificate was issued that same day. All of this was established. All of this was established in the corona. Ewani Kabiru, Mohbad died. Mohbad is murdered. No, Komada, oh father, Komada. Look at this. Look at it all in your deposition, page 60, 62, 63, 64. She has stated it on the police station. She has written all of this at the police station, but still yet the police did not act on it. Kelibario. Kelibario. Oh, the Sunny station. Oh, the Sunny station. This is Spain. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I got restrictions. Okay. Can you guys hear me? This is spending. I was holding Liam till we got home. I was upstairs with them to drop Liam, and I came back downstairs. I was hearing noise from up, and I don't know what they were talking about, but Adura was upstairs. And when we got home, we were still chilling till morning. I was just hearing noise from up, and I do not know what they were doing upstairs. I do not know what they were doing upstairs. Spending also here. This is another spending testimony. Emma will. Let me zoom it a little bit. When you got to the house, Mohbad, his wife, and Adura went upstairs. Adura was in another room. They had 3 rooms upstairs. How many of them went upstairs? Just CY and Mohbad. Question: Mohbad and his wife went upstairs? Answer: yes, me too. That was when I dropped Liam. Question: Mohbad and the wife went upstairs, and you said you heard noise from upstairs. Question: answer: yes. Upside down nodding. Question: now, to the best of your knowledge, can I suggest to you that the noise came from upstairs and his wife? Yes. You wouldn't know the cause of the disagreement. Yes. And in the car, they said something about Canada too. So question: so husband and wife had disagreements. Is that correct? Nod. Yes, up and down, up, down, up, down. And to my minister, okay, minister, yeah. Now, in the house, in the course of the journey, you had several narratives in the public space. Was there a time Mohbad threatening to throw Liam to the lagoon? I was holding Liam. I just said, see why drop Liam on the chair, and I don't want them to wound him. That was when I carried the baby. Ìyàwó gbé ọmọ sọ sílẹ̀ torí kó fẹ́ bọ́kọ ẹ̀jà. You intervened to ensure that the door was not open. They were resting on the door. You intervened to ensure that the door was not open so that Liam would not move. I was carrying Liam already. It was Mohbad and Siwa that were holding themselves. What I want to get clear is that throughout the journey, from what you have said, was there a disagreement between Mohbad and said yes? Was there a disagreement between Mohbad and his wife? Yes. That is spending testimony. Look at this again. This is still spending, right? I was holding Liam till we got home, and I went upstairs with them to drop Liam, and I came back downstairs, and I was hearing noise from upstairs. That is still spending, talking. Sorry. I'm okay. After the incident that happened that day at the house, do you have anything to tell the court? Look at it. Yes, we left the show. Siwa and Mohbad were arguing in the car that when Mo went to London for a show, I think Mo was with one girl. And Siwa said she knew Mo was with somebody in London. And Mo said he is not in love with Cynthia anymore. Type in the comment section. Mohbad stated he was no more interested in please, comment section. Type Mohbad already stated. So, my comment section, can you guys Exactly. Oh, so, hooray. said he was no more in love with Cynthia anymore. And it was somebody else now. And they are fighting, and they were fighting. Ibi tí ìjà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn sẹ́. Ibi tí mo wá sọ pé I was no more interested in you báyìí. Ó kàn tó lọ lọ́fun yẹn. Ìgbà ló fi lọ aṣọ ọmọ náà tí chain fi já. Ṣẹ́tìrì testimony yìí ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá. Wọ́n kọ́ ní station, wọ́n kọ́ ní court. But people are saying, ọmọ yẹn bọ́kọ ẹ̀ jìyà, bọ́kọ ẹ̀ jọ̀wọ́, kò níṣẹ́, kò ṣe kíní nìkan. Exact Jane court, yeah. Then, very importantly, CY, because it's Jack, what you fara wọn lọ́ṣọ́, fara wọn gently, they don't fara wọn tí, this is the confirming. CY said it was a woman that ended Lifro's career. And if Mohbad is not careful, it is a woman that will end his career. Secondly, they were locking their shirts. And that was when CY dropped Liam. Ọkọ jọmọ lọ. Ìyẹn náà ń pè ní oko ojú ọmọ lọ. Bóyá owó dẹ̀ jọmọ lọ ni o. Bóyá oko jọwọ́ ọmọ lọ ni o. Ó gbọ́mọ sílẹ̀ straight ni. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bọ Mohbad. Because they were on the chair, and was when I carried Liam, because they were already close to the door. And we were on the third mainland bridge. I was trying to lock the door so that they will not open the door on motion. The jar was serious to the fact that the guy was using one hand to carry the boy and was using one hand to hold the door. She can't consider the duro. I would rather keep the dick than keep the child. Shokolo jomola na bolo jomola ati e mo ba yin sin. Ajé 100. Ajé. Àwọn wèrè ẹ lọ pa àwọn wèrè wa ẹ lọ pe fearless. Fearless ewu ẹ jẹlejẹle. Ìyá yẹn ojú ẹ ti ráre. Ojú ẹ ráre. Ojú fearless ń ráre báyìí. It was after we went to the police station that they detained Spending, that the investigator came with us to the house, asked for his phone. Why did you keep one to yourself? The phone is not with me. He has 2 phones, but his wife presented only one. Ṣé ká ṣe máa ṣe àbí ká dúró? Ṣé ká máa kàlà àbí ká dúró? Ó béèrè fóònù méjì, ìyàwó mẹ́rin ọkàn sílẹ̀. Ṣé ká máa kà lọ àbí ká dúró? Are you aware that CY has come to the station court to testify that there was no form of misunderstanding? I don't know about that. I'm talking from my perspective, from what I observed. Considering what you have said, you called Adura when you could not reach out to Mohbad. What time on Monday did you leave there past 2 a.m.? That's when did you hear from Mohbad? I called him 3 times when I got home that day. I called him the second day. So you intimidated calling. He needed no response, no response. Until we were called 11:30 the next day. This is him stating that it was 11:30 on Tuesday. That I complained Adura. A mechanic was coming. Did you reach out to Prime Boy after? No. At what point did Mohbad died? I don't know. I was not with them. When I got to the hospital, the doctor said he has died. He died 2 hours ago. So, at what point did you tell you? At what point did they tell you he died 2 hours ago? Maybe 2 o'clock. Because we encountered traffic. So I can say that what doctor said. I don't know when he died. I think there's a place that I need to go back to. No. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, shit. I shall not be missing me. I shall caution. I shall caution. I'm looking at those areas that we are outlining. Few areas. Oh, sorry. Now, this is the issue of Prime Boy. This is where Prime Boy stated categorically that. Look at this. Look at how many lines he wrote to confirm. Let me zoom it for you guys. The only thing I know is that CY was angry when said, I only move close to you once. And I don't know if the baby is even mine. Like maybe Mohbad was not ashamed to say that kind of thing in my presence. We mean so Mohbad. That was Mohbad was questioning Mohbad for saying that in the presence of Prime Boy. And they started fighting. And Mohbad said, I gave your mom 400,000. You guys think you can bring me down. You take all my properties. I only move close to you. He repeated it again once. I'm not sure if this baby is mine. I borrow your mommy 400K. And you guys pretended as if you will return it back. Your mommy should come and beg, not come and borrow money from me. And Cynthia was not happy with what they started fighting again. And from there, I started trying to tell Mohbad it was okay and he did not need all this. Yeah, go home and sort it all out. Gajo, check out my color because anyways, that's that about that. I want us to play this video. Action. Oh, I think they were supposed to do that, but my father-in-law already there with my husband. So when the government autopsy came out, the autopsy result said they cannot determine the cause of death because his body has already decomposed. So they couldn't get the right tissue to use for the autopsy. Was there any reason your father-in-law buried him? I mean, how soon was he buried after he was... Like, he wanted to bury him that night, the night that he died. But is he a Muslim? He wasn't a Muslim. And, you know, a lot of people actually begged him not to, but he insisted I was going to do that. He wanted to bury him that night. So, any reason for this? He did not. He did not. He did not. You know, he just said he believed to bury him. Like, a lot of people begged him. He wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give, like, he actually called the Bale of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the Bale said, there is no way that I cannot bring my husband that night. So he had to wait till the next morning. And, you know, and even it was such a rush that even the coffin was so small for him. The coffin that he was the one that got the coffin. And the coffin was, you know, my husband was 6, I think 6'1". But the coffin was very, very small. And he had to break his head. Oh my God. Shengoro, this is harrowing to listen to. The money the husband, you understand? This is the aspect. But it's only if there's anybody interested in the property. It's only the father-in-law. That's why the father-in-law is fighting now. It's only the father-in-law that is interested in the property. Shengoro. Custom and tradition against a kitty culture and discipline. You know how a father will become a celebrity because of his father. He has gone as far as Ghana radio to go and grab interview to defame our client. You understand? He went on so many stations. He said he wanted to do DNA to confirm the paternity. Yes, we said you don't have the local study or the right to challenge the paternity of this son. Because the man, when he was alive, he bought 2 land. He bought one in Liam's name. He bought one for himself. He bought for his father. You understand? So if he's a bastard, he wouldn't have the mother in his house and the child as them. So all this thing went on. So we now say you don't have the right. At the point our client came and told us that instead of fighting this thing, let me just have the DNA. I would say, forget about legality. We say we are doing all our objection. Yeah, let us do the DNA. Papa has run away since that time. We are writing like 4 letters to his lawyer. Say, let us do this DNA. We are ready. Since that time, he has not mentioned DNA. The placenta of my child, he was insisting that he wanted to have the placenta of Liam after his delivery. And my husband said he cannot give it to him because his mother is not the one in his house. He has other wives and he cannot trust him with his child's placenta. And when my husband was alive, he never queried him, he never questioned him. But now that he is dead, you know, he's been saying different things like, and after my husband's demise, he literally called for my husband's properties, like the landed properties, his YouTube password, his car, like so many other things. And he was asking you for it. He was asking everybody. He was literally calling everybody to us. And you know, he called you. He did not call me. But he actually called people to talk to me. He called my dad. He called my mother-in-law, my husband. Shegbo, she stated right here that Baba did not call her. Baba did not call her to ask for property. Yay. Oh goodness. Oh that video for that. What was in that? Did he contact you? No, he did not. Even the day my husband was buried, like I went like the day, exactly. The day my husband got the day of the burial, I immediately got there. You know, those area boys, I think my father-in-law and one of his girl were like I don't know, they are just like to have a relationship together. They've said so many things before I got there. They said, and that woman is like they have a relationship together. So they've said so many like bad things about me before I got there. Even the day when they wanted to bury my husband, I got to know online. This was how many days after he died? That was like a few hours after his demise. Yes, I got to know on me that they wanted to bury me. When I got there, like a lot of people wanted to, kidnap my baby from me. They wanted to lynch me because of different things that they've said at the scene. Just a few hours after his death. Yes. So when I got there, I stylishly moved away from those people to him because he was there. It was at the scene. I moved to him. I greeted him. He did not answer. Like I was even trying to put his grandson to him, like carry him, but he just moved away. So that was when I knew that this girl. Another interview. She said Baba, she needed Baba pray for her. Am I right? She said Baba pray for her. She needed Baba pray for her. She not think about Baba pray for her. She needed Baba pray for her. Anything? I think Baba come and rewind our videos you alone. There was a time she granted an interview like this. I said Baba even pray for her or burial. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Mr. Dow said it. Mr. Dow confirmed it. That it was one that took her to where Baba was sitting in another street. Mr. Dow said, oh, God bless you, mommy. It was Mr. Dow that took her to where Baba was seated. And she also confirmed it. That òun lọ kí bàbá òun kúnlẹ̀ fún wọn, òun gbàdúrà fóun. Olóòtú sọ pé olórí kúlọ̀ ọmọ yìí, ọmọ yìí, chọ́bí mi ò ní ṣe oríire. Pythagoras ò ní jèrè ọmọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kúròkó délé. These are the people tó ń tọ́ ọmọ yẹn o. Gbogbo àwọn tó àti tẹ́mi ìyàwó arọ. Yé. Ọmọ yìí sọ pé bàbá òun kúrẹ̀ bàbá ń ṣàdúrà fóun.
About to be a movie. Do you understand? That was when I knew that no, this man had something in mind. But you know, after that, I still tried to put a call through to him when he started talking about the DNA. And I called him, I asked him, like, Daddy, what do you want? Like, why are you doing this to your grandchild? And why are you also doing this to me? Then he said, why do I have to take Liam to Mama's place?
So was that his beef?
No, I think the matter.
Or is it
Liam is in the picture. Like, you know, he doesn't like the fact that there is Liam in this picture. You know, if there was no Liam, it's like he would be the one to be in charge of whatever my husband left behind, like his royalties and everything. But the fact that he has a child, you know, Liam is like the what is it?
Well, is Liam an obstacle to him?
Yes, that is.
Ejika, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ṣé àwa ti ní article of SÜ báyìí? Ṣé kò yẹ ká SÜ wèrè Kàbírù ìbá ẹ̀sìn? Orí kàtìkàtì tó ń sọ kiri yìí.
Told the name of the hospital, then it's not going to do DNA. That was the last time. Like today, they brought another application that they want to go and do a private DNA. And the couple was like telling them, this is a private DNA. Why this is a conduct? One cannot come in and enforce your private rights. You understand? If you can find a way of making it private, let it be private. If one wants to do an official DNA, they say they don't want. So from one indication, I want to say this there for you, they should not listen to the ALOBA with all strict lines and, prevarications, conjectures, you understand? Because he's using it to just make money. I don't know where a man makes money from the death of his guy. It is some content. And then the man don't do that. I think it's Yoruba life for somebody like Mr. ALOBA, glorifying the death of his guy. It's too sad. So apparently it's very clear. Mr. ALOBA does not want to do any DNA. He knows that Liam is his grandchild. He knows that if they do the DNA, it will be positive. And if it's positive, all the money is making online will stop. And all the people on the line to stop following him, he is just lying. He is just using to make money. He doesn't want the boy to be there. The boy has like September 12th, it will be 3 years and one day. This man does not allow him to be there. And he ought not to be buried of the DNA stuff. But he doesn't want the DNA to be done. I want the entire public to take note that we have nothing, my matter nothing to carry. We are ready for DNA any day, any time. Let the country be not the hospital. That it is not told the name of the hospital, then it's not going to do DNA. That was the last time. By today, they brought another application that they want to go and do a private DNA. Like telling them, it is a private DNA.
Please send request. Let's chat. Let's talk. Please send requests. I'm not that good in this. How I should. I'm going to come out Ganos. Kabiru. We don't cut 2 pages. We don't cut 2 pages. Send requests if you want to come up. Vice Ogungbe. I can play Badagry from Vice Ogungbe. I can play Badagry from Vice Ogungbe. Who is from Badagry here? Anybody from Badagry? Anybody from Badagry?
Bluetooth connected.
Anybody from Badagry that can tell us the music to play for Barrister Ogungbe? How can I search it? Olabgola says she's from Badagry. Yeah. Are you my papa? I want to do to my money. Oh, please send request. Oh, we should end live. ní dídó ní gbogbo ni wọ́n bá ṣàánú mi Jésù ó ní mo pé mo wá dó yìí to give me water and ice. Thank you, my God bless you. Wọ́n á jó mi àbí dó. Ó pé mo wá dó náà kọ́ wá jó àbí wá dó. Màá sọ Google ló máa túmọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa. Ó pé mo wá dó náà sọ. Let me start you. Popular song. Pẹ̀lú kan tó gbogbo ìṣe tẹ bá rí àwọn ọmọ Bàdágìrì sáfà àwọn Badagry o ọlọ ọkọ padà kó ti pé gírì wọn gbọ́ pa wọn ti Àṣàkẹ́ ni wọn ti gé àwọn Badagry. Ogugbe kọ́ 22 pages. Wèrè kọ́ ní AI ló fi kọ́. Woman wèrè ṣe train wèrè wá wọ̀ wèrè ní AI ló fi kọ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn AI tí wọ́n subscribe fún yẹn AI tí wọ́n sanwó fún yẹn. 40 years in active service. Esquire, senior. We need to do Kabir on the law. Why you be 40 years old? That guy just became 40 years old in April, but why you be 40 years old? What to senior Kabir on the law? Yes, Lord. 15 years going. Otu senior Kabir on the law in law school. Wàhálà. Kò ṣe oníṣùtù jẹgẹjẹgẹ. Kabiru oníṣùtù jẹgẹjẹgẹ. Pèrè kàtọ́ tí ẹni wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n lè ka. Ètè bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ń gbọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó lò tán lánàá. Mẹkáníìkì ka tiẹ̀. In fact, kò sí dimension of the car 22 pages lánàá. 48 ṣe ń gbọ́. Ẹ ti máa ka 65. Ẹ ti máa ka 65 pages. Ẹ ti ṣí èrè dànù. Èyàn náà ní 28 articles. Tó determine pé case Mohbad yẹn sẹ́ ọlọ́pàá òṣèlú ọkọ lórí ẹ̀ 28. Èyàn identify 28 lacunas. Ẹ will finish the letter here. I will not apologize. I will not retract. Do your worst. Do your worst. Don't be on the level. Oh, no, Kabiru only got back. Èyí ló pé 22. Èyí 22. Kabiru. Èyí ló pé o. Ẹ ti fún Kabiru, ẹ ti fún Ògúngbè ní 14 days o. 14 days tún pélé ni o. Tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ sí kọ̀tẹ́ máa ṣòfò ni o. Ọlọ́run. Ó ti pélé ni o. Èyí ní 22 o. Lẹ́tà tẹ múlẹ̀ on the 14 ni o. Tẹ múlẹ̀ o. Àwọn olòṣì. Wọ́n mú lẹ́tà lọ ń pa kó àwọn lẹ́tà lọ o. Wọ́n mú lẹ́tà lọ láwọn lẹ́tà lọ o. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ buga wọ́n halẹ̀. Gbà tí wọ́n rí pé àwọn èèyàn ń béèrè lẹ́tà, wọ́n sáré ka lẹ́tà. Wọ́n àti Ògúngbè ṣe publication tó lóun ò rí lẹ́tà o. Ẹ mọ̀ tán wá ṣe. Àwọn olòṣì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Àná ló pé 21 ló pé lánàá o. Kò rí track o. Kò apologize o. À ń bèrè lẹ́tà ní Monday ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣòfò dànù, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fojú sunkún ọmọ o. Ẹ tètè gbé sùn lẹ́tà wa, a fẹ́ kẹ́ sùn o. Wọ́n ní queen ní àdúrà pé queen of evidence yín. This is what I'm waiting for. Ẹjọ́ lùwọ́ pray fún láyé ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe jọ́kùn. Ọlọ́run mọ̀, aláàpá. Kabiru musu lẹ́tà wa ò gbé lóhun dúró o. Ó ń dúró dè ní o, dígbì ni o. If you are not sending request, I will end life o. Mo kàn ní kí wọ́n á ṣeré ni o. Ṣé ká máa upload ní Badagry lọ? 22 pages. Àwọn wèrè ká. Kò sí dé tó fi ká. Wọ́n fi Ègò ká. Wọ́n fi Ìbàdàn ká. Wọ́n fi Ọ̀ṣun ká. You know the funniest part? Ẹ mọ̀ funniest part ni pé wèrè yóò máa gòkè o. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ o. Kò máa lè sọ̀rọ̀, wèrè ò máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ o. Wèrè lóyìnbó òfò. Wèrè ò lè fún ọ́pdétì kọ́ọ̀tù tó lọ lánàá. Ìrẹsì ẹ̀ jẹ́jọ́ tó. oversize. Ìgbò Angela ń tà. Wùmí aṣọ tí Wùmí ń tà kò lè wọ́ wá sí court. Kò lè wọ́ wá sí court. Ọmọ yín ò lè sọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí court lánàá. Ọmọ wọn mo fò, ọmọ òṣì tó pọ̀n. Lẹ́sà ti wọlé, kò lè sọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí ní court. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó là ń ta àwọn aṣọ 30,000, 20,000 tó wọ̀ ẹ́. Kò lè wá wá. Bọ́s kọ̀ọ̀ ló wọ̀ wá. Kò ní fíltà lò. Rọ. Kò sí fíltà ní court. Wọ́n gbà kọ́ ní fíltà ní court. Wọ́n yọ fíltà báyìí. Wọ́n ṣá fíltà báyìí. Wọ́n kọ́ síbẹ̀. No filter in this court premises. Kò ní fíltà lò. Ẹyin kẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fi fíltà TikTok. Wọ́n ti fi kóra wọn lọ́bẹ̀ jẹ. Wùmí ò ní fíltà lò court lánàá o. Gbogbo ẹ̀fọn, gbogbo kòkòrò tó jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí là ń wò láàárín báyìí. Ẹ̀fọn ti jẹ wèrè. Ó ti moko ti fa gbóyò ara òjò lọ orí ayé rí ti ga. Jésù. 26 going 27 ayé ti ta. My life is spoiled. Ó láyé òun ti bàjẹ́. They dragging me. His followers are dragging me on TikTok. Our followers are dragging TikTok. They actually ruin our life. They actually ruin our life. All these things that they are saying, they are destroying our life. But you must only continue. Oh, my son, they are destroying our life. They are ruining our life. She cannot do anything normal. But she fagbo now. You cannot do anything. She fagbo. She really filter. Too much people are money on back all the filter. No fellow filter or second down now. How can you pay no filter? No fellow filter down now. Of course, there no filter. Really? Baba will beg me. He will beg me. He will go to dailies. He will do newspaper. Baba saw. Baba, I did not defame anybody. I did not defame anybody. What I said is not a defamation. I did not defame anybody. Baba Garaton so in the phone. Oiboti, he could have evidence. Baba, yes. Baba Tijao. That's all they say. That's all they say. 10 people share to 100 people say. 10 people share to 10 people say. That is the son. Ọlọ́run ṣe wọ̀. I'm happy. Ẹgbẹ́ mo mú mi ni. That is the son. See your network, sir? Abi use my network. Hello, ma'am. Baba ni o. Combination bad. That is the sign. Your network o. That is your network. Your network, sir. Yeah. Ekiti, Ati Badagry, Egun. E&E, bad combo. Bad combo ni. 22 pages. Ani, what kind of Jesus Christ. That is welcome, sir. Good night to you, sir. Good night to you, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Is it my network?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming, sir.
Okay. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to ask a question, and I wanted to see if this is also part of what Number one is that I hope the lacuna, the 24 lacuna, is not closed. Still some other items that could be included. And so I am hoping that Kabiru will, since now the ball is in his court, he's going to shoot his shots. Because I think one of the lacunae that should have been included forensic investigation at Naira Madibanjo's mother's account. There is need for that also to be included. Yes, because in Burkina Faso here, when things like that happens, the law enforcement, one of the principle is that they follow the money. And for as long as Naira Marley had come out to say that they paid 72,000 US dollars, not into the Bamubat's account, not into Omekiti's account, not into any other person's account except Wunmi's mother's account. And he came with receipts. I want to believe very strongly that this very particular issue also. So I'm hoping that Barrister Ogunwe, now that's you. Yoruba has a saying, you understand? You open the Pandora box. You went to use your own hand to open the Pandora box. Exactly. Now everything is what you thought that the public has forgotten. What you thought that the police had effectively swept under the carpet. What you thought that the public will never remember or will never mention again or will never come out again because you wanted to intimidate. Ogungbe has used that opportunity to bring back the matter into public consciousness again, even to the point that I believe that even law enforcement in Lagos State Police Department as of today, they will all be embarrassed, jittery. Those who were involved in that investigation, the initial investigation, all of them know right now that yes, at a point as this matter keeps going, somebody will be asked questions. So that's what it has effectively done to this matter. And for me, I've read again the document. I've read it 3 times now. So for me, there are specific areas in that response that are very, very loud. That, they are calling for attention. Specific points in that response. They are calling for, attention that, come, look at this part, look at this part, look at what the barrister is talking about. And I'm hoping that in the next couple of days, some of our leaders in this community would begin to pick those areas and we will begin to expound on them and begin to dissect them, and we'll be able to see, how we can help people to understand the extent of the cover-up. Look, one of the most important parts is that number, is it number 23 or 22? Where it is being called upon the authorities to investigate the washing and the cleaning up of the house. The washing and the cleaning up of the house by the deceased mother. I mean, how is it that the police will leave that out of their investigation and think they have done a good job? How is it that they will think that they have fulfilled all righteousness if they neglected that part of this matter? How is it that Iya Mohbad could think that she's off the hook? She's off the hook when it is recorded before an open court, where she said to the whole world, where Afolashade confirmed it, that I said, Auntie mi báwo ni the substance yìí ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí? Báwo lè jẹ́ ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí? And it is recorded. It is now part of document testimonies before competent court of law. And she thinks that this matter is a joke. And she thinks that she can do one kili to the Federal High Court to go and be filing to remove Mohbad's name and put her name or whatever. She thinks that it is a joke. That part alone, calling on the authorities to look into that very aspect, that somebody was washed the clothes and clean up the entire place. That part right there. If Iya Mohbad, if somebody could go and read this part, just this aspect alone to Iya Mohbad, you will know that you are in for a long ride in this fight. Iya Mohbad, you will know that you are in for a long ride in this fight. That part where they called you, said that something happened to your son, come, and you got to the place, you saw what you saw. Whether it is out of your own mind, or you just felt like, I show mommy, this is my clothes, my son's clothes, let me just wash it. Let me go and clean it up. Oh, look at my son's room. Let me mop it. Or maybe somebody told you, mama, you know, or maybe something just pushed you to go and do it. Yeah, what's already alagbafo? Oh, for a jail moe.
Power on.
Oh, the rain of software being cotton she. Oh, the delay. Oh, but me, I believe that Afolashade would have spoken with you. Oh, Rio Obe Soro being cotton she.
They would have spoken to her. She began some way. He said, Auntie me. And she said something about it, right? Auntie me, she said it. And you see, sir, I'm sorry to interject, sir, but you see, these are the reasons. These are substantial evidences are the reasons why the government that is supporting the girl will not take that matter any further. Sir, the verdict of the corona, let us assume now the government want to implement the recommendation of the corona. They want to implement it. Can they steal Baba Mohbad for burying Mohbad audibly? Don't know. The WUMMI is still going to it. WUMMI is still WUMMI, Darusha, DJ Bami, and the doctor and the lawyer are going for it.
Yes.
You got the document, and you were advised by the doctor that gave you the document, because what you request the document for was because you want to go and put Mohbad in the morgue. They gave you the document, you kept the document to yourself, and you are using it to intent for benefits. You are using the document to request to be part of a matter that is in court. Let the government recommend. Let the government say, let the Attorney General of Lagos State, San Pedro, Pedro, let him say that the report of that corona, he wants to implement it. Let's see. That is why they cannot do anything. Read the report. Baba Mohbad was crucified. Baba Mohbad really very bad. Baba Mohbad really very bad. Oh yeah, persecute Baba Mohbad for really very bad. Exactly. Let us see where the matter will go. They can't do it. They can't do it. You have instructed the government, the police to go and do more investigation on the matter. Still, they do not do nothing. By now, the Pedro, the DPP of Lagos State, the Attorney General of Lagos State should have written. Normally, it is 90 days, 105 days after the conclusion of corona. They are supposed to act on the report of the corona. Okay, why is the government not acting on the recommendation of the corona? A corona report that was written in an hotel room. Now you've written it. The government we are waiting. Implement it. Let us see. Baba Mohbad really buried Mohbad, right? Yes. He collected money, he buried Mohbad already. Let us see. Let the police come and say they have concluded their investigation. Let us see the conclusion of the investigation. They cannot, sir. They can't. They can't. It's a shame. Even the report, the money, all the money they spent during the corona, all the time they spent during this corona, all went to waste. All went to waste, sir. Judicial time, process, money, time, emotions. Now the report. Look at Lagos State. Sir, go on, sir. Go on, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
No, not at all, sir. Not at all. You see, I always use this simple analogy. It is like a situation where a cow swallowed cherry mango. And that mango now got stuck in the cow's throat. The cow can't swallow it. Neither can the cow vomit it. It's just standing on the throat. And it is the same thing can be likened to Enito Jika Kakioba, Enito Boko Aparo. They can't move forward. This case is now a bone stuck in their throat. Let them move forward now. Maybe Yomi Fabi has gone to say he got order of mandamus to compel the police to investigate, arrest ALOBA, send him to prosecute him, send him to jail. Let them go ahead now. Exactly. They already buried the boy. Let them go ahead. Let's see where it will take them.
Let's see where to land.
That's it. Yes. Mr. B, you see that part, because that's the part that jumped out to me the most when I read that, the last time I read the document. That part where Ugube is asking a reinvestigation of the washing and cleaning of that answer by the mother.
The articles of the petition to the IG is different. To the articles is pointing.
Yeah,
it's two different articles. What he wants the government to do, he has listed it. What is reminding the useless Kabiru and his cohort is different. Every document that is associated to last case, or to the evidence, it has become every document has become an evidence.
Look, Mr. B, look, I don't know who are the people that Abosede wake up every morning that she sees. I don't know the members of our church. I don't know who our pastor is. If she's renting a house, I don't know who is the landlord. I don't know those who, I don't know those that she goes to market with, those if she has a shop, those who, I don't know who are her close associates.
Exactly, sir.
You see, what Kabiru's pre-action notice has effectively done is to say, to bring out the culpability of the complicity of Mohbad. Mohbad can't see that somebody has tied her hand now to this case.
Also,
there is no way.
What if you're on your on your top of Saturday, on your top of Saturday, what if you so long on case by? On your top of Saturday, 27. What if you on your to so much case? She's entangled in this matter and she's not getting anywhere.
She's not coming out of it. She's not coming out of it. I hope those her managers will tell her, look, you better come out and say the truth. You better come out and say exactly what happened, what you know in this case. Because how is it that somewhere in the house and what tie sile o de debe o fi ojú ara ẹ rí bóyá èèyàn kan ló sọ fún again wọ́n ní kó lọ fọṣọ ìwọ náà wá ń fọ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ
òun fọ evidence
òun fọ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ ó clean ibẹ̀. Now you see what Kabiru has caused now. Kabiru has reminded the authorities that look, you must investigate and check back whoever did that. And it's a crime. It's a crime. In fact, again, Mr. B, I was talking about the 2024 lacuna. I believe very strongly that Barrister Ogungbe has more than 30 lacuna. And I've stated one, which is the investigation of the money paid by Naira Marley, $72,000 into Yawumi's account.
It also be because that money was just 6 months before Mohbad died. The money was paid in February, March of 2023. Mohbad died in September.
You see,
it could be.
It could be. Maybe because they didn't want Mohbad to request for the money back. That's why they had to find a way and not give him help. Or maybe who knows?
Maybe they don't.
Now, you know another lacuna that I think Mr. Ogungbe is hiding. Yeah, they don't want to give him back his money.
He said he's hiding.
Why? Maybe who knows? Exactly. Look, how can somebody who lives in the state pack how many bad suitcases in less than how many days emergency ticket and come to Nigeria because you want to do what? To come and do what? A young man that you have never seen before.
Somebody
because of the $72,000 is not small money to this family. So maybe they didn't want Mohbad to ask for that money. Just maybe. And I believe very strongly too that Mr. Ogungbe has a lot of other lacunas that he just kept them in his pocket. You know, the other one that I think is for now, you know the other one that I think he's keeping in his pocket?
Yeah.
All the persons who went into Mohbad's house to carry and take all his properties, all his belongings inside that house. Those who took his furniture, those who took his puppy,
the AC,
his dog,
yeah,
the AC, those who took all of that. And so when
they took all this, they didn't take his pictures. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine that?
They
left his pictures there.
They left it there.
They took everything else.
They put
They cleaned out the house.
They took the trash. Dustbin, pots, trash.
Can you imagine?
But they did not take his picture.
Can you imagine that? You see? So I believe Barrister Ogungbe still have a lot of lacuna in his pocket that he's just waiting. Say, wait, when I see your move, then we will meet at the right place.
Exactly.
Because when you look at these people, they thought they could silence Ogungbe. They thought they could intimidate the lawyer. They thought they could intimidate the family and silence them, bully them into oblivion, bully them to the point that nobody will hear about ALOBA anymore. But that's not happening. That action that they took, look at what it has brought out. Let me tell you, I had to call my grandma. I said, look, Mama, you know the mama that used to speak original Yoruba English, that used to do Yoruba, who would read out the chapter by chapter, the case of Mohbad in Yoruba. I said, the mama is on again. Let me put on the system for you so that you can listen to her. Grandma sat down like this and she was listening to Mommy Rich Grace as she was breaking that response down piece by piece, paragraph by paragraph. And they would think that people are not listening. They would think that people are not watching. Lawyers are watching. And more lawyers don't I'm telling you, just laughing at him.
I'm telling you, he's mocking his profession. He's mocking his profession. You're threatening your fellow lawyer that you report him to the Bar Association. In what sense? In what? For what reason? You are threatening a fellow lawyer that you report him to the Bar Association when the olden days, I think called olden days, this Dumosu, when he was reading, when he was talking on the platform, on a Babalawo platform, talking about a confidential interaction that he has with his client. Nobody reported him to NBA. He did what he wants to do, he left. His client has the right to report him to the NBA. He did not. He chose to let him go. He left. You are now you are threatening to report your fellow man. Ogugbe cannot practice law.
Yeah.
Ogugbe is an Esquire, senior, 15 years in active service. He started practicing at the age of 25. Esquire, senior, you are threatening somebody that is doing his job that has not in any way direct you. As in fact, he has not. He got your phone number. In fact, when the court say go and do this, he reached out to you in a professional manner. He told you in court. He said, "Sir, I reached out to your office." Kabiru lied. He said, "You did not reach out to me." He said, "But this is a confirmation that you accepted this document in your office. 4:30 p.m. or so date." Kabiru lied in the court that they did not reach out. Ogugbe did not reach out. Ogugbe did not try to call on the phone. Ogugbe said if you had called him on the phone, that's why he would have lied again. But because he has emphasized, he has studied this guy's move. He has known, it's easy to know people with bad characters and bad attitude. He has studied his move. He said he took a letter to the office. They stamped and signed it. Yet he lied in the court that they did not reach out to him for any settlement. He said they did not reach out to him to talk to him about anything. When the court is saying that the girl is saying she wants the government lab, Baba said, no. Okay, Baba said, do the government lab, I want to do my own. So the girl, because of the way the girl was speaking about in the court and she was being rude. So then said, talk to your client. He's not asking for time with the court. Kabir was asking for time in the court for an extension so that he can go have time to discuss with the girl. Then I said, both lawyers, talk to yourself and get to me. When Kabiru did not reach out to Baba, he reached out and he sent a letter to them. You accept, but he lied. Somebody that has respected you professionally, you have written a letter. You remember when you wrote a letter to lie about what happened in court? That Kabiru came out to say no. In fact, he was the answer the question. These are the articles that I said that we can use to sue this guy. He was the first person that wrote a letter narrating the wrong thing in the court. Kabiru came out. If you remember that time that Kabiru went to Immunizer to say, no, even your client confirmed to the court that she has done DNA. Your client confirmed that it was true. that there was an issue of a promiscuity discussion at the time Mohbad was alive. But you came out to write a one page, as usual, to lie and narrate something. Is that professional? I think these people think that we are. I don't know what kind of brain is in their head. Now, sir, they are threatening him that he must respond and must react to Ogungbe. They are threatening him now. He must respond. He must react. He must sue Ogungbe. They are threatening him now to sue Ogungbe. These people that they were using Yoruba to translate English. They could not read from 2 pages correctly. The people that cannot comprehend the first 2-3 pages of the 2 pages. They are telling him now that he must sue Kabiru, he must sue Ogungbe. Now, Ogungbe will now respond for another 48 pages. They will start shouting.
I don't see him continuing with that threat with a lawsuit.
He doesn't have any chance.
Because you see, all of those issues, it stands no chance. It stands no chance. Because look at what the pre-action notice has caused. The pre-action notice, how many pages? 4 pages. Look at what it has caused. Look at how it has further exposed his client. Look at how it has further embarrassed the Nigerian police, those who investigated the matter. Now, how can you say that you have done a good job and all of these questions are still there unanswered?
Yeah.
They're still there unanswered. How could you not follow the money? How could you not follow the money? How could you not? Ogungbe is reminded you guys now because of what Kabiru has done. Ogungbe has put it out there again that look, the mother of the deceased went to the house and she washed the son's clothes that was soaked and cleaned up the place. So I hope that when they are investigating it, they will now be able to answer the question. What day was it? What day? It couldn't have been on Tuesday, on same Tuesday that Mohbad was in Ikorodu with Yatunde, and the both of them going to Lekki at the same time Baba Mohbad was on his way to Lekki. So when was it?
Answer. You know the funniest part? Ogungbe did not even put Mohbad in this matter. He has not added Mohbad in this matter. If he had Mohbad, because Mohbad died on Monday. Now, he did not have Darusha. Darusha stated that Mohbad already smelly. He had not had that in his reaction to say that Darusha killed Mohbad. Or Darusha arguably has contributed to the death of Mohbad. Or has tried to conceal evidences. He has not added any of those parts. Because in Darusha's statement, he said Mohbad was already smelling. That was why he put salt on his body. He said it in a statement. But he has not gone that far. He's only dealing with the base. He's only dealing with secondary. Responding to the
periphery. Secondary, the periphery.
So I don't know. I don't know.
And that's why I'm saying. That's why I say that I'm not optimistic that Kabiru is going to shoot his shot. I don't think he will do it.
Let me
because if he does it,
let me tell you something, sir. You see, it is different when you believe the truth. It is different when you're acting based on. I'm acting based on what they tell me. Shebi, you know, sometimes say, Shebi got to suffer me, more trust from me, could power for me. It's different from, because even what she said is not true. But this is what I believe is truth. I'm telling you, sir, in all honesty, that guy is not telling them the truth. That guy is not telling them the truth. Somebody, a lawyer
Even
is telling you, look at the instance, sir. A lawyer is telling you that on good authority, a lawyer is telling on a good authority that NIN is controversial. There's a controversial something going on the NIN, and he has written letter to certain places. In your own camp, he's telling the guy to go and sue the lawyer because it's not possible for no, you're not asking yourself. You're not asking her. Is it a job? Is it true you have 5 NIN? They didn't ask her. Let her say yes or no, so that they will use it against her in court. They don't care to ask her.
Mr. B, you see, I believe that after reading Ogungbe's response, Kabiru would have called me to say, look, I don't know everything. I'm relying. I want to believe he will do this. Assuming that
exactly. I'm relying on my clients. I'm only relying on my clients. I'm only relying on my clients. I'm only relying on my client's statement.
So the question is, Kabiru, after you read what Ogungbe said, that there are multiple NIN for your client, and that Ogungbe had written to the authorities to confirm, did he? I want to believe he will call Wunmi to say, hey, look, I want to really sue this Ogungbe. But before I move ahead, can you tell me the truth? What have you done? Can you tell me? So that's why, and from what we have seen so far, if the girl told him the truth, I don't think he's going to say, I don't think he will have the liver to go ahead to sue Ogungbe.
I'm telling you, he's not telling exactly, sir. You just butchered this. That's why I know you should not tell them the truth. Even the beggar, the one that has the husband is an handicap, that Temi, that is running after her, all for the money. Even that one, despite the closeness, despite that she doesn't sleep, despite the fact that she owes life every day, trying to, that she's not still telling that girl the truth. I can assure you. You know, it is not no more a secret. You went to court. God tell you to go, and God said you are this age. You are this age. You are too young to be fighting somebody that is called your even is not your father-in-law. You are too young to be out fighting defamation with this old man. This defamation will go more than you expected. It can take 5 years or more. You were advised. They say, go home. This is a family matter. Go home and settle this. Don't think because it's not your father-in-law does not mean you can. Yoruba. The moment you came out of court, so that Baba will not come and talk, so that Baba will not come, you started talking from the car, from the court, nothing sorrow. From the court, you started journalism, started doing You did not tell them that the matter was adjourned to May 21st. Nígbà tó dé court lánàá, bàbá sọ pé òun ò ti fẹ́ mọ ẹ o. He has not defamed me. He needs to establish defamation in this matter. Baba Sonny court plan of Gracie was in court yesterday. Baba is sitting, they have to determine because it's Baba that begged me. Now the matter is, if they settle this matter, she will come out and say Baba begged me.
Baba begged me.
She will pay me to my brother here. Baba there's something. Please identify people to defend. You brought one video. What? Say you say Baba defend you. Nígbà tí Canvas King tó fẹ́ ṣe case 18 seconds video lòun náà mú wá o. Wọ́n kọ́ ọmọ yòókù wá. Wọ́n rí yòókù mú wá. Wọ́n kọ́ ọmọ yòókù wá.
Wọ́n rí yòókù mú wá.
Àlè ló pa Mohbad. Ọgbà tó mọ́ mi competition ó ń dárúkọ ọba kan. Ọmọ mi competition dárúkọ ọba ṣé orúkọ ọba ò sí lórí petition ni? You are only that man. Nígbà tí bàbá ó bá wọn ní kí bàbá máa wá ní sísè kí bàbá sign. Àwa lóhùn sign. Bàbá, you are your bail, you become every Tuesday. Bàbá ní pé òun ò lè wá sí ní every Tuesday o. If you have a case against me, take it to court. Kí bàbá máa wá every Tuesday. Ó fẹ́ máa ṣe.
Take it to court. Yeah, exactly.
Ó fẹ́ máa òun ò lè máa wá. Ẹ sọ àwọn ọmọ àgbẹ̀ bàbá lọ́kọ̀ sí láti gbà yẹn o. Every step is to
Abi.
Every step is to sir. We are just being civilized in our side. Yes, sir. We have been civilized enough.
That's true.
I'm telling you, everybody to my arrest around them, they are arresting themselves based on personal matters. On justice of mobile. People have arrested me. I still like if I don't want to waste my money on that guy. I'm still being civil. Konibaje stated Baba Mohbad the bad blessings. Baba Mohbad slept with blessing. Did we arrest him? Did we petition him?
No, not at all. Not at all. I remember
Sammy Jojo.
Exactly.
Samuel. Amuso stated Baba man gbé ọmọ lọ sí hotel yẹn ó wà nígbẹ̀lé òun. That Sam Jojo that tó wá táwọn èèyàn accept. He said Baba man gbé ọmọ lọ sí hotel. Òun hotel yẹn internet over everywhere. Did we arrest him? Did he not go to court? Did we not see him every time? Did we intimidate him? Did we attack him? Did we say anything?
No.
People have done things we look to because if you use that as a distraction, but they are jumping from one place to the other to make sure it is still the act of trying to keep people short that they've started since 2023. That is what extended to these 22 pages. Only that they did it on the wrong side this time around. Wumi,
yes.
Peace.
Like, yeah, Mohbad not concerned.
Do you know how many phone calls you would have received yesterday? Do you know how many hours you spent on the phone? Do you know how many cries you cried yesterday? 22 pages. The lawyer wrote 3.
I could only imagine.
The 22 that before radio step, if you give it to publication will do part 1, part 2, part 3. On this publication alone. If they want to critically analyze it, if they want to write a story on this publication, they will take more than 2 weeks.
Now this kind of the lawyer we need.
I'm telling you something.
No,
is not backing down.
For Baba Mohbad.
He told you can go like that.
And again, Ogungbe is also even being measured in that 22 with that 22 pages.
Exactly.
He was being measured because if he had to go all out.
Exactly. If he had to
go all out.
Kò tí mú àwọn 22 ẹ̀ṣìkà. At a point they said, don't listen, don't stream them. When you were reading, they were saying, don't stream them, and don't mind them. We are not student letter here. I will collect them by you. Don't stream them. Don't play music.
Imagine.
So restless. Don't play music. Don't stream them. Don't play this. Don't do that. But I only can we off show. I won't call it don't off show. Let us be sure. I think it's true. Okay. On lock pe ọmọ wọn. Pàtó pe ọmọ wọn dé. Wọ́n ṣe wá kọ́ fún pé lóòótọ́ ni o. Òun ti gbá o. Òótọ́ ni o. Òun ti jọgọ́dì. Mo ti fọwọ́ ara mi fa jọgọ́dì. Ìtìjú. It's senseless people. Your lawyer got something. Mr. B was not proud to share it with you. The girl got it. She got the letter. She was ashamed to share. She was ashamed to share it with you.
Exactly. Mr. B, there's also an aspect in those lacuna that Ogungbe highlighted. And that aspect is the part where Mr. Ogungbe said part of their request is that Adura ALOBA and missing Adebanjo should both be investigated.
Exactly. I saw that part.
Behind just about four months after the buying of Mohbad to substitute Mohbad's name.
That's 21. That's item 21. Item 21. Item 21.
Lacuna 21. Lacuna 21.
Yes. They're strictly. They went secretly. It was specific. Secretly, not law.
Secretly. Now, you see, when I read that part, it mind me, law. Those people who have been saying that ALOBA is shielding Adura.
Happy weekend, man.
Yes. Happy weekend, though. Oh, yeah, you know where my mind went to? I said, look, here again, you were shouting, oh, Baba, he was shielding Adura. He was protecting Adura. In fact, Yodi even said that Baba went to go and bail Adura.
Exactly. Baba went to go and bail Adura. At the time, the Kenyan Super was even saying it boldly. The Kenyan Super was boldly saying it.
He was saying it.
Yes, sir. Even the Wummi herself stated that they were conniving to tell the boy to lie on me, to put it on me. Remember, she said she has the audio where Baba is telling mother-in-law to put this thing after you have used the boy to collect property. Somebody that collected property that did not tell his father. Well, it's the same person that they are asking. Baba went to go and build exactly. So just imagine. So now, I hope that they will all bury their heads in shame. And they're not getting this. They're not getting regarding and pretending as if they didn't hear ALOBA when ALOBA said, even if it is my mother that you have found to be culpable in what happened to my son, let the law do its job. Even if it's my mother, they will conveniently forget that. But now look at what Kabiru has caused. Because of his pre-action notice that he sent to Ogube, he has made Ogube to inform the authorities and the whole world now that and Adura and me, who went behind to go and substitute Mohbad's name in order to Kolobi Mohbad's reality, they need to be investigated. Because it could also be a motive.
Yeah, he said it could be a motive.
Yes,
it could be the motive.
Who is fighting the property when they have not determined? Let's go back to the time frame. Corona started September 28th. Investigation started September 18th. Mohbad was buried on the 12th, on the 13th, according to them. Investigation started on the 18th of September. Corona started on the 28th. As at January, February, we are looking at as at December, November, we find out where they took the sample to.
Yes.
February 14th, we were on live. 2024, we were on live. When Belekete called the Lagos State Commissioner of Police, Olatokunbo, former Commissioner Commissioner for Information, February 14th.
For information, yes.
The man stated NMS. I was at work. I was writing it down. I was at work. I was writing down. The name of that lab, I Googled that lab. I found out their phone number. I remember the platform I was there. We called that lab. The February 14th, Tawashi Nwaiku. Corona was on break. Corona was on break at that time. Owutiwa, maybe to teach for property. When we're still looking, still investigating, very fresh in our brain. Sir, before you can submit an article to substitute in court, you would have written, they would have gone through it, they would have had series of meetings. Look at it. They have started since December. They had meeting. Let's put Adura. Don't put Adura. Because Adura no put Adura. Don't put Adura. Taba fa Adura. Yes. O ma ne SMH ti ma wa nbe. Taba fa Adura si. Adura le binu. Ki Mohbad binu. I'm telling you the breakdown of how that matter would have gone. Correct. This is a strategic planning. It is not that maybe they just did it blindly. No. Adura needs to be there. And Adura needs to know why he has to be there. That's what Adura, you know why you mean is this document? It's because me and you will share it 50-50. You want to say they might buy 50. Me and Tilia might buy 50. Adura is something no about some five mamu. Here, Mohbad didn't pay all. Darusha uncle. Come on. Darusha's name does not carry a number. That is why Darusha's name was not included. Apostle does not carry a number. That's Apostle name was not included.
Not included.
So
Mr. B. Pin that.
Adura,
Darusha is
that's why his name is not included. Apostle
Blessing too.
Blessing too is not ALOBA. That's why their name is not included. The only person to know is Adura because he's the only one. One of Fisi and now he's the one carrying all the shoulder. He's carrying everything on the shoulder. Adura look back on City. Adura look big Darusha. Adura look big Blessing. Adura look big. Go family go every other person to back to interest in where. You know, I'm telling you that they have strategized, they've planned, they've argued, they fight, they've want to farm around. Let me remind you something, sir. Do you know how they arrived at that? Few days after Mohbad died, Friday of that week, Apostle Day was eating amala on a Wednesday. Apostle Amala was eating amala on a Wednesday. Thursday morning, what if Baba Loki, Apostle Day need to be. But what if the other Friday, Apostle Day dealing Mohbad? I'm telling you, Mohbad facts. What if Kerwe, but now Baba Loki, what to call dealing Mohbad? Saturday, they had the first meeting of property. Little meeting here, one just say 50-50. That's how you show Yahweh 50-50. You want to give him about 50. One cock of sọ, but you want to be called law. Only pay because I shake the law. Nobody has the right to this property. All about Baba Mohbad pay Baba àwọn kan fẹ́ release orin kíní kan àwọn kan fẹ́ release orin ṣé nǹkan tó wálẹ̀ tó pín bàbá ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó wálẹ̀ tó pín bàbá ní kí ló wálẹ̀ tó pín.
We told him not to talk. We told him not to talk.
Yes bàbá ẹ má wulẹ̀ wọ́ọ̀rì ẹ má wọ́ọ̀rì ara yín ẹ̀yẹ kò jẹ́ kí kọ́kàn release orin kọ́kàn máa release àwọn orin yẹn lọ nǹkan tó wálẹ̀ tó pín bàbá ẹ̀yẹ má wọ́ọ̀rì ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́. I'm telling you for a fact. But only pay or work with Baba Mohbad or pass the drawing board. Most of that article that was submitted to substitute Mohbad's name that was submitted in February has been going on underneath before it became a document that was submitted to court. I can tell you that for a fact because everybody's name in that document greedy. Greedy. Adura over greedy. Darusha over greedy. Mohbad ondo sin of gbogbo greedy.
Mother of all greediness.
Wùmí gbogbo fún ara ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ pa bọ́sẹ̀ dé ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́
ó ti wá pa báyìí. Ó ti pa náà. Ó ti kó ṣòro sí lọ́wọ́.
Àbọ̀sẹ̀ dé sùn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ storage. Àbọ̀sẹ̀ dé sùn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ storage. Ìyá Mohbad ó ti máa olùsìrí wúmà ẹ̀. Àbọ̀sẹ̀ dé sùn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ nínú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀. He bought it, he sold it, he rent it, he leased it, he borrowed it. You are sleeping on the floor. Àpọ̀kọ̀lákùn jayé sùn sókè tó bá ti bóúnjẹ tó ọmọ support sí ẹ nínú storage. Storage tí Mohbad máa ń sáṣọ tó máa ń sáṣọ tó bá fọ̀ sí ni o. Mohbad is open to convert that place to a studio. In your son's house. The time to come and buy any to joke see, come and come and lay down. If you go joke see go one in Ulie, a lot of that day, Ghana must commission of 100,000 office no taxi. A lot of that day, back on in Ulie. Office no taxi, or to let pay on the drop it, on the jack. On just say your 100,000 off pẹ̀lú pàdé indomie àti kíní kan ló kó fúlọ́jọ́ yẹn tó lọ sí ilé ìyá ẹ̀ ilé ìyá Bọ́sẹ̀dé ní Ayọ̀bó kó lọ bá ìyá ẹ̀ nílé yìí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n rí pé yẹ okay they took her off 100,000. Ọkọ ẹrù fún ọgbẹ́rù ẹ̀ fún báyìí from a very reliable source. But when Taban Songba Yamari, people were emotions were running high and people were just looking at what came back. But some people, most of the people said, oh my issue on my job on the world say. Because it is a greediness that got us to where we are today. You already knew we're not no power way. Oh more. Oh, they should have maybe a week after. Only na mali ni èmi ni ya mo ba mi oku o wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ why you buy why change the story why you buy one control ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ méjèèjì wọ́n sọ story bí fún ẹ abose de ẹni ẹ ọgbọ́n mi ma bọ́ sí ìwà náírà ìwà náírà o fún ní kankan mú ní Mr. B, you see, Adura, look, there is no way that Adura too can escape Kirikiri in this matter. There is no way. He has openly said there is no more Aloba. He said it with his mouth, he wrote it with his hand. He can use again. No way. Because in the course of investigation, as Ogungbe has noted in his response, that they should investigate those two people, Adura and Wunmi, who went secretly behind. Because it is an element, it is subject to element of investigation. That action is subject to element of investigation. Go on, sir. And the point is, Adura may not know there will be element of forgery in whatever they have done that got them all the way to that stage. God bless you. He's an accomplice to that. He's conspirator to that. Any element of forgery in that document that is used in that court is an accomplice to it. He's a conspirator to it. Because he signed an affidavit to say he's joining the suit. He has signed to say, yes, okay, this affidavit will go to us, and truly I'm in support that I want to claim my brother's royalty. And every document that is used in that place is collaborated with both of them. The author. Every forged document that is used in that process, even the lawyer, even the lawyer, knowingly or unknowingly, submitting a forged document to the court. Forged document to court. There is no need to report him to NDA. But is the government ready to do that? That's why you see, that's why we will not make them to be comfortable. We will not make them to feel like, yes, they got away with whatever they have done. And that's why we are still here. That's why you're still talking. I am here. A lot of people, thousands and millions of people out there are still talking, asking questions, calling them out. And
Barrister Ogungbe is there now. Look how he started. Look at the trajectory of his handling of this case.
Super.
From when he got on. Look at the trajectory.
November.
Starting from dear madam. Starting from dear madam.
Dear madam, God bless you. You know the funniest part. The person chatted in on a message. The person used voice message, voice notes in the Olo. Go to type any. He did not respond. He did not use WhatsApp. He wrote on his letterhead, dear madam. Let it be known.
Let it be known, dear madam.
Let it be known. It's out.
I can never forget.
Dear madam.
I can never forget that letter. That letter, madam, I can never forget it. That letter is what has brought us to where we are today. That letter is what has brought us to where we are today.
Exactly. That is what confirmed the current trust that we have in Baba Mohbad. Some people that established much trust, and that also exposed the negativity and the aspect, the wuru, the actions, the wrong actions, the manipulative actions of the government and the people supporting the girl. That dear madam,
that dear madam letter, oh my God,
open a lot of people's eyes.
More, it did, and it shows from that letter and up to where we are today, even up to his interview before the response. Look at that interview. That interview rattled all these bad people. They could not sleep. They had nowhere to hide.
Look at the girls telling you. Look at the girls. Look at the girls. Let me get your best time. Could you kill life later? Only pay. Comment section. The girl is out. Oh, she's crying. She's out there crying. Comment section. Poorly at the bank. To lose the peace. The one bad peace there to us all. The one bad shaking it. She be got to Kubai. Salah will do.
Kabiru too.
Don't do fellow.
Kabiru too fair. Oh, fair. Oh, because all my one fair and no fair. What if you 2 million around? What if you share a book? I think would be they're going to buy the phone of Kabiru. But you can't on the phone or no. Kabiru, you come on the phone. That's why I come out debrief Kabiru by. There should be, if they like themselves, there should be debrief. But he shouldn't even wait for being debriefed. He should not wait. Is it not obvious now that he's just making a mess of himself?
Exactly.
You understand? And Yoruba has one adage that says that how could he be so blinded to all the lies and inconsistencies in this girl's life? How could he be so blind? Does it mean Kabiru, there's no little amount of intelligence in him, even as a lawyer, to detect that this lady is not a truthful client? It's not a client that will open up.
Sir, let me remind you something, sir. You see, every lawyer wants to have a case to do, especially in the case that his son, Falano was handling, and he's saying, I want to do this. If you have any concern, come to me. He will happily want to do it. And knowing the fact, now when you look at looking at the circumstances and looking at the matter, all you have to do is just go and do it. I won't blame him for the reason when he first started, right? Remember that something that is against his ethics, because that time he debunked it and he stated that if anybody said that against his chamber or anything, they will sue the person that continued to say it, that it was through him that they did a private DNA. He could not he could not associate himself with that because he knew that that action is unprofessional.
It's unprofessional.
So he cannot associate himself with that. Oh, you're right. But truly, Mohbad is up office here. I want to joke with see. Office here, I want to party, not to share. You understand? So Mohbad confirmed that it was true. Kabiru no share. Going on, but I mean, the government will keep telling him, go on, because I will believe it's the government that is funding that guy. I mean, whatever that is supporting the girl will fund that guy. They'll keep so just continue to do it. Don't worry, when we get to that side, we'll cross it. They keep crossing. Once you call it to my phone, let's say Yaba is so I will say that the confidence, because let me tell you something that I know people will tell you that go and talk to your clients. Once a judge or court is telling you, go and talk to your client, let's look for a way on this matter. Yeah, it is a sign to something. Yes. It's just a sign to something. They will have thought about it. But because it's too late, and because they still have the backings of the people that are supporting them. Yes, sir. If not that they have support of people, sir, why will the police not even say, okay, the investigation has been concluded? Corona has given us this is what we want to do. Why? October till May. May is ending soon. I think Corona closed October 8th. I think October 18 or 28th. Last year, no Corona now. I think 11 to 18, 11 or 18. Another 5 months. Oh my God, 1 year. Which is totally against the constitution. Which is totally against the constitution. Once, I think the maximum is 105 days after the recommendation of the Corona report. Draft it, do your recommendation. This case should be investigated. This person should be charged. This person should be located to answer and everything. They didn't do nothing because one more. So they kept just saying, they think it's business as usual, where you could just do parabolate. But Kabiru keep dragging himself. Then forget about the case. Then everybody do. Yes. So, I mean, it's good that and it's good that he thinks that his conscience is different from his conscience is not here. His conscience is not. He doesn't have conscience on this job. His mind is just on the money. So, Mr. B, does that mean that Kabiru never asked himself that? Wait a minute. Why did Sanfalano kind of stylishly step back from this case? He never asked himself. He's just going deeper and deeper. I'm telling you, let WUMMI fire Kabiru. I'm telling you, I feel lawyer to buy cash out. I feel lawyer to buy cash out. To buy little change to cool away. Just imagine, your lawyers are assisting you to file fake documents in court. My job was showing. Want to think threatening not to suppose to pay so that because people in brain, they are not smart, they are thinking. One of them stated that I want to fake people, I want to share to. That is the mindset of these people. They can't pay Baba Wodi, Daddy, or look at the mindset of these people. When they are trying to do something that is good, they'll go and bring people to their platform. When they wanted to analyze the documents yesterday, on the higher when you're right now, I'm talking about Papa Monologua. Oh my God, what tell you? I know Olagbara. Àwọn yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àtúbọ̀ láti dà àtàwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó ní tó bá ti dójú ọ̀nà máa ń háyà àwọn èèyàn wa. Àwọn tó máa ń ṣépè lórí platform yẹn wọ́n gbé gbogbo wọn sókè because wọn ò ní brain kò sí nǹkan tó wà lórí wọn. Àwọn yẹn ò mọ bó ṣe máa twist narrative yẹn. Àwọn yẹn ò ẹ mọ̀ pé ìkọlù wọn ló lọ pé lab. Ìyẹn sì ó sì ń jẹ ìyá èdè òdì. Wọ́n ti fi depression pa yẹn. The girl that went to go and call the lab. Ìyẹn wọ́n bú ní kẹ́hìn ìwé tó wà lọ nígbà. The one that had openly admitted, she had paid consult open lab, to pay the one in UK called lab. Yeah, one book why would she do that? Who gave her the authority to be calling the lab to be investigating lab? One bully, one full depression, the girl she life once. Another one to openly admit we pay our bribe, but wine at all, to openly admit. Want to drag you know wine at the envelope 120k. Want to drag you know what depression. Want to drag woman to if you my depression shortly. Want to show skin and buy and find out that go on. Come out of filter. Oh, kilo filter is just too long. Oh, kilo filter. If you don't depress it, go on the platform. Oh, go to the top. Oh, kilo filter. One day woman come by. Woman is fearless. Trouble me. One lé woman yẹn títí tó máa padà lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo àwọn pípín yẹn tó wá ti fẹ́ bú yàn tó wá fẹ́ bú ọba tó wá fẹ́ pé jèsì tó fẹ́ bú àwọn èèyàn tó da tó analyze dáadáa wọ́n máa ń sáré gbá àwọn ẹ̀ sókè àwọn ẹ̀ ló máa forí gbé pè àwọn ẹ̀ ló lè forí gbé pè àwọn yẹn orí wọn ò ní kankan lórí wọn ò lè analyze 22 pages yẹn wọ́n láti lọ háyà àwọn èèyàn wá import àwọn tó wà bá wọn analyze 22 pages àwọn èèyàn wá ń pa irọ́. Ìkan fi Yorùbá ká okoríkà ìkan tún wá ó tún fi ó wá fi sí on repeat 22 pages wá dàbí ìgbà tó ń ká Jesus. Mr. Billion, there is another part in that document that caught my attention and I hope when he finally gets the time to read it, he will underline that part. And you have touched on the essence of that part this night. It's in the second to the last page. I think the last paragraph. Barrister Ogungbe actually was hinting there that they are considering advising their clients to take action against Kabiru's client. It's there. It's in that. People called me. They say, they take action against Kabiru. This is becoming too much. He's threatening in the letter he will sue about Mohbad. I think it was even on your platform they heard it, where he stated that if he did not retract, they will have to report him to the NBA. Kabiru, they will report Ogungbe to NBA. Now, they now send me a link where they have reported him to NBA, attaching Kabiru's letter. They wrote a letter. Pythagoras wrote a letter and attached Kabiru's letter, reaction notice. Attach it to report to NBA. So that person I sent to, and I said, well, I didn't read that their letter anyways. But he said he heard it on the Mr. Billion, how could anybody be writing to the Bar Association to debar an attorney because on behalf of a lawyer who only wrote a notice? A lawyer, a private individual is writing to debar somebody on behalf of a lawyer. A letter. You want back all people you but oh my God. So the person was just like in our own curiosity, in our own fear or in our own way to say, but Ogungbe has not done anything wrong. Is it possible that they take an action against this man? Because this man has also debunked the Mohbad and several times, and it's just a mere investigation. Okay, can we sue? So people are looking at it like, is it possible to sue Kabiru? Because they are going extreme. Honestly, they are going extreme. You wrote a letter, reaction notice. The moment you wrote that letter, you already start attaching that letter to the NBA, reporting on behalf of a lawyer. You need a private person, so that has nothing to do with legal stance. He's reporting a lawyer to the NBA on behalf of a lawyer.
The NBA.
You did not have the lawyer to report
on a matter that Mr. Billion, on a matter that has not even been litigated at all. It is just a notice. Just a notice.
Just a litigation. A professional letter to a professional. It's just like a memo, sir. It's just like a memo.
Just like a memo from one chamber to another, from one lawyer to another. You to get lawyer. You are now writing to MD.
So so people just said, okay, shame on the sue, shame on the sue, because they look like boy actually wants to because yesterday they were saying Kabiru must sue, Kabiru must take it up, take what up? But I told them, I said, you see, if you listen to those people, you'll be having this heart attack unnecessarily. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. See, play. Just you don't even have to go to their platform. Wọ́n bèrè pé sígbà tó ń gbọ́ ṣé díẹ̀ yẹn wá sókè wọ́n ní ìrọ̀ṣẹ̀ was just in comment section typing. Wọ́n ní wọ́n bí agógókè. Ẹ̀tọ́ tó ti ké tẹ́lẹ̀ ọtí bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́. Kó lè gòkè. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ó máa gòkè wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. B.
Mr.
B. For me, I don't even think Kabiru is going to take this further. He would not.
There's no reason for him to take it further. He doesn't have any reason.
He would not. He will not take it further. In fact, what he might call other professional colleagues, not in one. Those lawyers, good lawyers who have been warning him that this is a bad case for you. This is not the way you should go. He would have gotten a call that they would have been telling, and I don't think he will take it further. It's now in his court. The ball is in his court, right?
Exactly.
As I said, if you read that Ogungbe's response, you will see that even in his notice, in Kabiru's notice, Ogungbe highlighted elements that could bring up a legitimate defamation case against Kabiru. It's stated in that document. And so, for me, I don't see him going further with this. I don't see him. Because number one, Kabiru's client will be like, Mr. Kabiru, 24. That's what the client will be telling Kabiru now. Mr. Kabiru, don't say anything again. No, I want people you want. That's what that is.
Because like I said earlier, we have been civil here, right? So they would have gotten to Mario, that guy, that blogger on Instagram. He would have gone there to start reading.
Where is it today?
He will have gone there to read rubbish. You understand? We can also carry his own letter to a blogger. We can also carry his own letter, the Kabiru's letter to a blogger, and come about Mohbad's letter to a blogger. But because we on this side, it's not about who reads what. It's about what happened and how it happened. They are about
correct, absolutely.
Yeah, they are about you are moving from one place to another, saying Baba Mohbad is asking for password on the night. Baba Mohbad is actually a friend of yours, a placenta. Baba Mohbad is defaming you. Baba Mohbad is asking for property. But you have applied for property since February 2024. Barely 4 months after your husband died.
4 months.
After your husband died.
Yeah.
I want to see him back. Lab Lagos State far. And you see, when the government see that, government will àwọn ilé kan tọrọ àwọn jàre ẹni tó lógún gan ti ń jà fógún ẹni tó lọkọ gan ti ọkọ ẹ ti kú ó ti gbà fọlọ. That's what the government will tell you. We are going to government so to also baba na pé baba ye nílò ọkọ ti kú. Maybe those are the reasons that baba ba ṣe nílò ọkọ àti ọtí nígbà tí ọmọ ti ń kú ni. Maybe those are the reasons. Ẹni tí ọkọ kú mọ́ tó pọ̀ ọmọ kan ó ti gbọ́ ó ti ń gba property. That could be one of the reasons. Àwọn pariwo where's òun dẹ̀ ti ń jà for property as early as February 14th.
February 14th. BAYO, there is another part in that response that I believe that Kabiru's client will be like, Mr. Kabiru, why did you do this? Now look at what they are talking about again. Is the aspect of the ALOBA name, that family name, ALOBA, that WUMMI has been using. And you see, in Ogugbe's response, Ogugbe said the family had a meeting. And I believe at the end of that meeting, there was a resolution that WUMMI should desist from using that name.
Actually,
she was never.
The Kabiru responded at one point that WUMMI can be ALOBA, but because there are different families with ALOBA, and I remember there's another ALOBA in Lagos State. So that is the argument that WUMMI can be ALOBA. She can choose the ALOBA of any kind. So I remember that coming up sometime. That way she could be the ALOBA of WUMMI. So
the ALOBA from Oyo State, ALOBA from Ilorin, or ALOBA from Benin.
So you can say, I don't want ALOBA Joseph's family. Yes, you can.
But in the context of being married to one of Joseph ALOBA's son, you know, Ogungbe was the chamber asked some critical questions there. That at what point did you make that transition from Adebanjo to ALOBA in the context of you being married to Mohbad?
Another big challenge. That is establishing, that is concretely establishing that girl was not an ALOBA. At least there has to be some judgment required by law, traditional law, statutory law, and
exactly. And again, for the purpose of education for so many people that get married and you don't know the processes, or you take the process of name change for granted, there is an education in that response of Ogungbe to Kabiru. And that education is that there are some things that you need to do to legally and formally transition your name from your maiden name into your current married name. Ogungbe in that response said, where is the newspaper publication? You understand? Newspaper publication to say, oh, I remember me, Cynthia Adebanjo, I am no longer Adebanjo, because I am married to Mohbad, I am now Cynthia ALOBA.
We are waiting for them to do on the NIN matter. So, until they go to soon, we are waiting for them. Mommy coach,
honestly, mommy coach, Ekalema.
What if I will learn you? It's been a wonderful time. It's always a wonderful time chatting with you. It's always.
Yeah, we thank you. Thank you so much.
Your energy.
Kilomode àwọn ọmọ káyí táyà káka abc káfí káfí ẹwọ káfí ìṣeré.
Ẹmọ mẹ́wàá o. Because actually my site right my site now I have to. But mo rí tẹ̀ ṣe báyìí ẹ pín pípa ẹ̀ ṣe báyìí. Wọ́n á lọ wọnú fóònù mi mo ní àbí ṣé pépà náà sáà ṣé pépà ni dadi Tazan gbà ni ṣé dadi Tazan àti Kabiru ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ gba lẹ́tà ni. Only people why don't you you can actually just download it and print it out. Money, that is the best way. That is the best way to enjoy it. Honestly speaking.
I'm telling you, that's the best way. Immediately I just send it over. I said, please print this and bring it to me. Quick.
Exactly.
You know, that was it. It's the best way.
I told you, my phone. The lock screen is locked. But that's just the best way.
The best way is print it. You
will highlight those angles. Highlight marker. Oh goodness,
Mr. Bayo, if you see that, Mr. Bayo, if you see that document now, with underlining, asterisks, circling, oh my goodness, from the beginning to the end.
I give them some ballet time. Paper, and I remember that all you have to do is just download it, print it out, and that is the best way to enjoy it. And in quotation, Olofa wàhálà sáà fún mi lọ́rùn. Pé ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ka láwẹ́láwẹ́ yẹn, láwẹ́láwẹ́. It is well.
Honestly, I'm happy that Barrister Ogungbe has taken this on, you know, as his own battle as well. Because during his address, he said he doesn't want to be labeled as one lawyer who failed this movement, you know, and that's why he's giving it everything. And this is what we want. I always think, I would say, I wish that Barrister Ogungbe was in that Corona inquest. I wish he was one of the counsels that was there. You know, I wish that he was there.
My practice in law,
Yes, and what Barrister Oladayo Ogungbe has effectively done to this case is that he has re-energized this case. He has reminded us in clear terms all the facts of this case. He has reminded us of all the lapses of the police. He has reminded us of how evil those people around Mohbad 24 hours before his demise, how evil, devilish they are. That's what he has effectively done. And he has also reminded us the roles that Apostle Apostle the role she played. And then Barrister Oladayo also reminded us in no uncertain terms how Adura and Wunmi went to go and change Mohbad's name. You see, he did this in such a way that it awakened us afresh. You know, it rejuvenated our spirit to say, yeah, those of us who have been saying justice for Mohbad, yes, we are right. We too, we said it. You know, we will sit down on TikTok here and we will compare facts, we will look at facts, we will talk about it. But now, we have seen an attorney who has put his name behind all of those facts and present it again to the authorities to say, look, all of this, because they won't listen to us, guys, they will just listen to, oh, after a while, they will all be quiet. But now we have an attorney in Oladayo Ogungbe who has put all of this forward now. The IG cannot say now that he has not seen it. He can't say he has not seen it. He can't say that. The Lagos Police Department cannot say that they have not heard about this. Because right now, I believe that correspondence will be going between all the two offices.
Exactly.
Right now. So that's what Mr. Ogungbe has done. He has given us energy. He has given us the reason to continue to fight, to continue to do what we have been doing.
Amen. Exactly, sir.
That's what Mr. Ogungbe has done. He has given us reasons to continue. That what we are doing, or where we all stand in this justice for Mohbad, is the right place to stand in law.
Exactly.
In law. Even in law.
We are only asking
the right place
to
to
stand.
stand.
The government to do what needs to be done in accordance to the law.
Exactly. To the law.
In accordance to
So
the law.
we were saying it, now we have exactly in accordance to the law. And here we have an attorney who has come forward now to back it up, what we have been saying from day one. When the whole matter
God bless you, sir. You see, these items, these articles, if we want to start justice for Mohbad, anybody that wants to ask now, you should go and start from these 22 pages. Reading the 22 pages, you can base your questions on those articles. Base your question: when is it true? They will not say yes. Is it true that Wunmi and Adura went to go and collect property? Yes. February 2024. Is it true that Baba Mohbad did not? Yes, he never. But Baba Mohbad sued Baba for defamation. You know, those items remind us that this everything that we have identified, it's not that we did not take action, it's not that we don't know. It is just the government that is not giving us many years. Everything,
and especially Prime Boy's testimony. Because people will come and ask, oh, what is the DNA? What is the DNA? Why are you DNA? This, that.
Exactly.
Mohbad is not a question. But now, again, as we have been saying before.
I heard somebody saying it yesterday. She thought it was Arabu. She never believed Prime Boy said it in court. She thought people were not using it right. She never believed until she saw it in the paper.
That means, Mr. Bayo, that means that same person would have been hearing us talk about it and she would say, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
They are manipulating. They are manipulating.
Especially that they never had Prime Boy come out again to speak about it again.
People are saying,
look at it now.
But we never said the fault. But Spending confirmed the fault. Darusha confirmed the fault. In fact, Darusha confirmed 2 fights. He said that they asked him why has she been coming with the child to the shows before. He said no. So what he now said, I would believe it is because of the argument that they had on their way coming. Did you know what happened? She said no. How do you know that there was a fight? To my understanding. I'm talking based on my understanding. Darusha said it. Darusha said it. Driver said it. Darusha said it. Spenny said it. Wumi said it. Darusha, as Spenny said, back on the day, I won't consider okay. I won't consider okay. Also Canada. Now, 2 things. Adura Bravo said issue of paternity. Spendy said migration visa discussion came up. I will end your career. What would have prompted a lady or a girl in her right senses? It is only when you are in a grave fight or a grave situation that can make you utter stop something. Hey, I will end your career now. No, you don't joke with
I will end your career.
You don't joke with
you don't.
So what
career the career that gave Mr. B, the career that gave your mother $75,000 just want to 72 you just want to end it like that?
In dollars, so no, that man said they collected in naira.
In dollars, so
before. You want to end it like that? It's Jaludebe now.
You want to end it like that?
It's Jaludebe. Now, in this guest statement, I told you to sort of buy up to today. Sorry, Ogo was helpers. I told you to law. What happened? What led to his death? We took him to the hospital. They did this one, do this one, do this one. He died. About looking for property. She has never mentioned whether an argument or whether an utterances. So Spendy said he was holding the baby. Ọmọ tí wèrè yẹn ń pariwo lòṣì ọmọ òṣì àkọ́kọ́já yẹn tó ń pariwo ẹ̀sìn yà ni protect my child. Spendy ló gbọ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀ lórí chair. Òun fọwọ́ kan dìlẹ̀kùn mú ibi tí ìjà yẹn lè dé. And the car was on motion on the bridge. Spendy was saying that òun fọwọ́ kan dìlẹ̀kùn mú. Only that was when they were arguing. She dropped the baby on the chair. At that time, that boy was 5 months old. That boy at that time cannot sit on a chair by himself.
No.
5
months old baby is very fragile.
Even lying on the chair, if you do not support the baby on the chair,
The baby.
it is still brought to safety concern. In America, sir, before you can get the baby out of the hospital, you go and buy a car seat. They will teach you how to place your baby in the car seat. They will teach you how to place safety of that baby car seat in your car permanently. They taught me. In fact, I bought it. They taught me how to put my baby in the car seat, baby seat. I took it out to take him out. How to permanently secure the car seat.
Secure the car seat.
Ìjà. Ó lè débi pé o gbọ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀ lórí seat. Mọ́tò tó lọ motion. Ẹ̀sà tí dára bá tẹ bírèkì kan.
Tó bá tẹ bírèkì lójijì.
Kájí Tazan, wọ́n sọ kọ́ sí ẹ̀ pé àwọn tó ń support ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe abiyamọ. Wọ́n tún kúkú rò. Òun á kí o débi pé ó ti ẹ̀rọ ọmọ yẹn. Láì máa wo kò tíjú gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú mọ́tò, kò tíjú driver. Kò tíjú ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ ẹ̀, which is Darusha. Kò tíjú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ méjèèjì, Spending. Àti ẹ̀ńtọ́ ló wà lẹ́yìn, ìta ló sọ pé tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà, kí ló pẹ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà. Bóyá àbí ojì àbí nǹkan. You understand? Kò tíjú gbogbo àwọn yẹn, ó gbọ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀ lórí car seat, òun bá ọkọ ẹ̀ jà lórí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́. Ó gbọ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀ lórí car seat to the extent pé ẹ tó wà lórí ẹ̀yìn. Spending has to cross over to pick the baby. Now let's practice this thing, right? When Spending was carrying that baby on a seat at the back, it's 3 rows, right? At the back. Spending is now using his hand again. Is it possible for Spending to be sitting down with that baby and be holding the door? No. Spending will possibly be standing with the baby, crossing over to hold the door.
Bending over
to hold the door, to secure the door.
In fact, Spending might have received some blows.
While they were fighting, they might have. Yes, they might have injured him. Spending is securing the child and also securing the two fighters. And you know your husband had just performed the show. You did not get home. You were so Mr. B. Spending saved the day for you.
He just performed the show.
Yes.
He just performed the show. You said he had a fight with Prime Boy. He had a fight with Prime Boy.
He's bleeding.
And he was bleeding.
Exactly.
And you are having that sort of violence.
To the extent that Spending was saving your baby. Spending is saving the baby at the same time securing your life.
At the same time saving your life. Ogugbe.
Widow ni o, video victimization, ọmọ ìyá mi yẹn, ọmọ tí ìyá ò value. She
That's true.
She did not value that boy.
Because so bad value. To my value in the first place, could he bomb 5 months old? Lost show 5 months.
No matter what,
he lost show 30 months. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ọmọ tó ti ibi tó ti mú gbó.
Potentiality kò ṣe àjà.
Ìkòròdú.
Potentiality kò ṣe àjà.
5 months.
Ìkòròdú.
Even kò jẹ́ lẹ́kẹ̀ta kò jẹ́ street kejì 5 months old. You can't do that.
Kò jẹ́ street kejì. Ibi tó yẹ kó to show motherhood in a situation where you are supposed to show the true motherhood. Wàá gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ máyà báyìí. Ọmọ máa fà ẹ́ òní fọmọ ẹ sílẹ̀. Ojú ọmọ lẹ̀. Ayé ti bàjẹ́. Ojú ọmọ 5 months. Ojú sórí chair. Lórí mọ́tò tó lọ ní motion. Ẹ tó bẹ gbé ọmọ gbọ́mọ dání. Ó tún wá ń save. Ó tún wá ń du láìfẹ́. Kò yẹ kí spẹ́ndì dìlẹ̀kùn mú. Kò yẹ kí spẹ́ndì ẹ di ọmọ yẹn mú. Kò yẹ kó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kó máa wò wọ́n ni. Àsìkò ẹgbẹ́ yẹ kí spẹ́ndì sùn kó máa wò wọ́n. Àsìkò tó yẹ kí spẹ́ndì sùn gangan nìyẹn.
Ṣé yẹ kó sùn kó sùn kó máa ọrùn
kó máa
gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Yes.
Kó máa gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kó máa gbọ́
ọmọ dání. Ó tún wá ń du láìfù wọ ọmọ òtún wá ṣe DNA. Ó wá ní Kabiru olùsíyá sọ pé we don't trust the Aloba's family. We cannot trust the Aloba's family with the child. Ṣé wọ́n ní gbogbo ọmọ afáwọn ni? Ṣé ó bèrè ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni?
Oh yeah, when I saw that part,
you cannot trust the child. Child is ìyá ọgbọ́n fún ààrẹ o.
I don't need to go more.
Ọmọ tí ìyá tí ò trust ọmọ rẹ. O trust ọmọ ẹ ló lọ ṣe family DNA. Mi ì gbọ́ rí. Secret DNA. Obìnrin ṣe secret DNA. Ayé Wùmí ti bàjẹ́. Ó ta pa o. Obìnrin ṣe secret ẹ̀mẹ́jì. Husband of your youth, he will diverting me. Proof. To know the proof of the child to gbé sínú fún 9 months. You have to go and do a private DNA. Ó fi irun Mohbad ṣe. Ó fi aṣọ Mohbad ṣe. Ayé títa. Ó fi èékánná Mohbad ṣe. Ó wá lọ ń lo omi gbó àdúrà. Ó tún wá lọ ń lo ìyá Mohbad. Alábọ̀sẹ̀ alámàlà. Ewu gbọ́n tó support Wùmí. Wọ́n lè directly. Ẹ wo láti orí ẹja. Ẹ wo platform ẹ̀. Bàbá yín. Ayé tiẹ̀ ta síbi tó jókòó sí. Ẹ wo woman kan tó ń pè lójú abẹ tó ń jáde báyìí. Ń fọ́n nílẹ̀. Ń fọ́n tún plọ̀tún lẹ́kí. Ń fọ́n nígbà kankan. Ẹ pè.
Yes, I remember that woman.
I
remember that one. Where is she today?
Ẹ wo èpè tó ń gbé wọn ṣẹ́. Ẹ wo Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Go bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ní kura. Ọtí ò jẹ́ káwọn yẹn gbádùn. Wọ́n ta fíìmù ọ̀rìta. Wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè. Ilẹ̀ ti kún. Àwọn ará Facebook fàkàsọ́ bá ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì rẹ̀. I buy 10 tickets. Ẹ wo ọmọ síta tó kó ajá. Tó ajá Mohbad. Tó ń gbé oníṣẹ́rí. Ẹ wáyé wọn. Ẹ wáyé gbogbo àwọn wọn. Ẹ wá Abẹ́fẹ́ yẹn. Ó wà ń bẹ́ nígbà tó ń gbé ọmọ mi o. Ó wà ń bẹ́ báyìí tó ń gbé ọmọ mi ṣépè báyìí tó ń gbé ọmọ mi àti family mi picture mi. Wọ́n gbé wọn ṣépè báyìí. Ó wà ń bẹ́ o. Sàbíjújú wà ń bẹ́ ó wà lórí platform yẹn. Wọ́n gbé àwọn ọmọ mi ṣépè láwọn ṣòwò ìmọ̀. Ní January 2024. I'm analyzing the question I'm being by Amati máa ṣe kọ́kọ́ Amati máa wọ́n pa á lẹ́nu wọ́n gbà yẹn o. Ẹ wò wọ́n lè ní ìsìn. Wọ́n ti record ara wọn. Wọ́n wá record ara wọn tó ti I will play your audio. I will play your voice. Wọ́n fi audio straighten ara wọn. Ìkànnì owó táwọn bá pa lórí TikTok táwọn bá ṣe justice for Wùmí káwọn máa kó fún. Ìkan ń gbowó kò kówó pé ìyàwó abirùn torí Ọlọ́run. Ìyàwó arọ. Ìwọ ni wò lè kówó sílẹ̀ o. Ìyàwó arọ ló wò lè kówó sílẹ̀. Ìkọ́ lòun ń pa. Ìkọ́ admit pé òun pa owó. Káwọn máa ṣọ díẹ̀ káwọn máa fọmọ yẹn. Ìkejì ní pé òun ò lè kówó sílẹ̀. Ìyàwó arọ. Òun yẹn lòun ò lè kówó sílẹ̀. Ewúrẹ́ gbogbo wọn lé ní. They are intimidating themselves. Look at them today. Ẹ wo Ìkébè super.
All of them.
kò sí pápá tó lọ TikTok tí kébé sódò sódò jẹ ni ó ti gbọ́ ní kó ti pápá mi báyìí gbogbo automatic bọ̀ báyìí bó ti wà ẹ́ sìn wọ́n ní wọ́n ń wá sáfẹ́jọ́ àmàmà ìkébè sáfẹ́jọ́ àmàmà wọ́n ló ń wá ẹ ṣebí Lukman aláwọ̀ ọpọlọ ṣebí olúwa gbé tuntun dé lóní pé wọ́n complain wípé torí pé àtẹ tsọ́tsọ́tsọ́tsọ́ ni olórí àdẹ́sì kìnnì kan ẹ wo Sami Jojo Samuel Amusan wọn lábìrin ní gbogbo ọmọ tó bí ọ ní sickle cell nínú justice for balance ń dáwó fún ẹ. Look at these people. Look at their lives. Look at a benefit boy. Benefit boy, ewu like gbogbo benefit boy. Gbogbo ẹbí sábà níbà benefit boy. Ó ti fi oko báyé jẹ́ fún ayé bó fokó bọ̀ ọ̀hún jẹ́. Ẹ jọ tó lọ́nà. Now, I want to ask a question, sir. If underground, àbí UAG, nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe délébì kan, pẹ̀lú ìyá Ṣánáwọlé Láìtàn àti ìyá Lẹ́wọ̀n Wùdẹ́vù tí gbogbo wọn gbé ní level kan. Why tó ṣe sọ fún wa nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n ibi tó gbé dé? Why can come and tell us the problem tá a rí ń bẹ̀ lélẹ̀? Ṣígbà tó dé ṣígbà bá gbà náà bá bẹ̀ ni? Is it not the same government? I can't complain. The government in the government gave them what they are looking for. It gave them super. Exactly. How many millions? Look back. Want to do protest? It gave them super. Do go for forensics. Billboard. Billboard. Go for forensics. Billboard. Just imagine. Look at step and stages. And these people have not told us. Kasukaji 3 days local 3 days imposition but they know the government okay the same government tó ń gbowó tó fi ṣe protest tó ń fún ẹni pàtíkò tó ń bú wọn bàbá gbé fẹ́ àìkúlẹ̀ kò pèsè Àbújá okay kí ló wá ṣe tó gbé àwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ sí station báyìí kí ló gbé tó gbé ọlọ́pàá lọ sí court báyìí. It's not because they are covering up. I don't think he can succeed with that. Because anything what Josh corruption, you can't succeed. Because I don't know. I mean, it is the civil right. It's exercising the civil right. You can take to court. Well, he has withdrawn it. He has withdrawn it. What did you withdraw? Against that police officer. The petition against that police officer. Ṣebí on job ṣe màdàrú ni. Ó ní mo sọ pé kò lè dé bí kan. Ó tún fi kó àwọn èèyàn ní. The evil in the mind of people. Ó tún rò pé kí ló tún lè ṣe. You better be your bad. $1 billion. Look, when he came out to say that Ogube contacted him, he contacted Ogube if they work together. I am just like, look at this guy. And some people literally response to so big. Only I asked him about submit himself. Only I told him on the condition about will submit himself to what? If you are saying somebody should submit himself, exactly. From which court, from which place? Look. And people listen to that. Is that even a subject of discussion? Baba must submit himself. Submit himself for what? Look, here is it. You see, Yomi, I think he understands his audience and his followers. He knows that they can't think. They are gullible, yeah. He knows that they have nothing upstairs. As they don't put your nose. You don't feel I want this platform. I see people go on jail. Then exactly. It is the same thing. The same animal. But no, unfortunately, that is the situation. Unfortunately, that is the situation. The same thing, it is one-way traffic. The government has not Even with all the 7 people that the arrest warrant that you went up there to collect, the Baba Mohbad name on the petition, on the arrest warrant, with all the investigation underground they have they ever said Baba Mohbad is a suspect? You said they've arrested 4 people, they transferred 5 people, 7 lists was on the list of the wanted. Did they put Baba Mohbad's name? No, but so that you will get money from the people are not asking you. On what reasons will Baba Mohbad's name should be on this? On what ground? You got on the list. You are the one that is writing the law. For justice, justice, the sacrosanct. I'm a shady paku. Oti si ojú oti jogu. Oti si paroni. Oti shogu.
Well, Billion, let me ask this question. I mean, perhaps this will be my last.
Yeah, let's round up. Mommy's not. Let's round up, sir. Let's just start. Yeah, go on, sir.
Yeah, this is my last point. Look, what advice would you have for in this site in this scenario? Yomi said ALOBA must go to jail.
Exactly.
ALOBA must be prosecuted. ALOBA must be investigated because he tampered with evidence. Exactly. And so he didn't just say it alone. He took action by going to court. He wrote a petition, he went to court, and he obtained an order of mandamus.
No, sir. He has not obtained an order of
the police.
He's misleading the public. He's asking the court to compel the police. It is a civil right that Baba Mohbad can also do that. But it is now you are asking the court to this order of mandatory. Order of mandamus is another word for order of mandatory. Order to mandate them to do what
mandated to do.
Yes, mandate them. You understand? So the court said that he took the commissioner of police, he took them to court. Now the commissioner of police is not coming to court. He now applied for an order to make sure they come to court and answer case. You understand? Now what the court has granted him is that go and serve them. That there is a case against them, order of mandamus case is against them in this court.
It's against them.
That is the only order that was approved for him. Now, the condition is that he can submit that order. He can submit that order any police station in Nigeria. The order he requested is that the court should compel the commissioner of police and IG to come to court and answer to why they will not do order of mandamus. The court said, okay, I'm looking at this matter is good, let us argue it. It's like we call pre-trial.
Yes.
So they look at it, okay, they have the case to answer. How do they get to the court? Take this order that I said they have a case to answer, they must come to court on the 28th of May. Now, the other prayer that they should be served. You don't have to give it to IG of police, you don't have to give it to commissioner of police. You can submit that order
at any police
station in Nigeria. You can do that. So when it is now made, the commissioner of police will now send their legal department to come and defend why they cannot be compelled to do the investigation. The reason why they cannot do it, or if they have concluded it, that is when they want to start the order of mandamus argument. Yomi has not argued order of mandamus. They've not gotten that order yet. They've not even argued it.
See where I'm taking my question. Thank you for that clarification, and I hope a lot of people are listening now. I want to deceive. Now, look, here is what I want to say. If you have taken such steps, including Papa Mohbad's name among those who were in the house,
exactly,
where is the logic in you now saying you want to work together with Papa Mohbad?
possibly, I mean, you see, the thing is, is an actor.
BAYO billion. I have taken you to court that a case that will send you to prison, that will send you to Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, and you want me to still come and work it
now?
It is so that I can remain in jail, or so that I can stay longer years in jail. I can't go with you. No. You are not. That's what they're going to do. It is the same thing. Don't she perform the I must tell you. You are saying you put his name there that he should be arrested, prosecuted, and be jailed. You are the one that is saying he should be arrested, he should be prosecuted. You don't say he should be investigated, though. You said investigated, prosecuted, and jailed. You have so definitely they don't need to investigate him. They just sent you to jail now. Since you have concluded your investigation, you are the one that is.
And now he's coming back.
And now you are
saying he wants
work together. Work capacity. I don't know. Somebody is not saying that is up for debate. Somebody is not saying that. And the people that is even debating that with him, I don't know what is in their head.
I don't know. Nothing. And nobody could ask, on what ground do you want to work together with somebody you want to send to jail that you have actively set the motion?
Currently,
you have set the whole thing in motion.
The petition is still fresh in the brain. February, competition. 2 months after. February to May is still 2-3 months. You want him to come and work with you. I don't know. Justice for mobile is an institution. Everybody should just pick his department, learn. And to have a camera down, come and learn. And to have a learn. I want to perform.
And to buy the for park, come on for Pablia or near Kaki.
Only expired dates.
Only department easy.
Only advantage and disadvantage. Exactly. We are happy today. We are joyous. Even when she will come and lie, we still know that she's lying. That is why I'm not worried. I'm not bothered anymore. Because I already know that she will continue to do. I double dare you. No, she'll party. Double dare. Wọ́n ti double dare o. Wọ́n kàn send kìíní sí ẹ sí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ o lè gòkè o wà compensation àwọn wọ́n ti gbó ẹ̀ ní wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbọ́. 22 pages 9 days láì ṣe kó kọ report.
Kalema. Kalema.
You are not writing a report o. Yes sir, you are just writing a memo. Ẹjọ́
Mr. B.
This is Mr. Wiwa.
Mr. Wiwa. Mr. Wiwa, kill
ẹ má wọrí justice ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ẹ má wọrí. Justice ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Mr. Wiwa.
Justice ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Àlejò láwọlé tọ̀ wá kí ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta sá.
Wọ́n ní Yorùbá sọ pé adákẹ́jà kò mẹ́tẹ́ni tí báwo la ṣe máa pè yẹn adákẹ́jà ẹ bá ń parí ẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ mọ́wé o.
Àwọn ẹ̀kẹ́ mọ́.
Àgbo mi kóòtù dẹ̀ ti wọ́ àwọn méjì ìwé wọ̀ pé ọkọ̀.
Mo sábà wà ẹ kọ́ ìwé ìyẹn lọ́gbọ̀n fún wa o. Ẹ máa kọ́ ìwé wa o. Ẹ máa kọ́ ìwé ìyẹn lọ́gbọ̀n fún wa o.
Iṣẹ́ rí Mohbad ti sọ pé ní wọ́n bá pa òun ìràwọ̀ ni kò sẹ́ni tó fi ògo tó ń fọwọ́ gbogbo ìràwọ̀.
nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ni pé no matter what mo sọ kinní kan ní orí iye Kudi nígbà tí mo ṣe máa ń lọ sí platform wọn.
Ẹ kálẹ́ Mr. Muiwa.
Yes, mo yeye.
Òwe tẹ́ pa yẹn kò sóògbé kankan ń bẹ̀. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹni tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n kò mẹ́ni tó ń ṣe tòun.
Okay.
Ọ̀pọ̀ ìwà ló ti máa ń sọ òwe ẹ̀jà.
Ẹni tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Okay, ẹni tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n kò mẹ́ni tó ń ṣe tòun. Mo sọ kinní kan gbà kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà dáàzì ìgbà tí kèsì ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ní Wùmí tí ò bá ní ọwọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad. Mo ní kò sí mi kan tí ó mí ẹ́. Wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pé irun ló mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad, ó jẹ́ ń yà ọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn is now 3 years. And then for the past, láti ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn ti kú, mi rò pé òun gan-an ọ̀lẹ́ tó bá ń ṣe ọkàn ọkùnrin, àwọn tó bá ń ṣe ọkàn ọkùnrin àbí ọkàn obìnrin, ni a sọ pé ara òun ti sinmi. Nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ni pé bí òtítọ́ bí irọ́ bá lọ lógún ọdún, ọjọ́ kan ni òtítọ́ ló máa dé bá. Nǹkan tí mo tẹ̀ wá sọ ni pé fẹ́ rí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọni tó jẹ́ tó sọ pé tí ayé bá ṣe ń jáyé, tí Ọlọ́run bá ṣe ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run, pé ojú òní ti Mohbad, ojú òní ti ALOBA. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá l'ALOBA, àwọn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró yìí ni o. Ẹni justice yẹn á gbà. Mo sọ kí nìkan, ó ní bí ìjọba tó wà ń bẹ tó wá sọ pé àwọn ò ní gbàṣẹ. Ìjọba ń lọ, ìjọba ń bọ̀ ni. Á gba justice. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bèrè àníyàn wa nìṣó. Uncle B, Mommy Coach, and then Mr. Tazan. Mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti lọ, tí wọ́n ti bínú, tí wọ́n ti sọ pé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tó bá yá, wọ́n á rí òtítọ́. But mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ kékeré àtàgbàlagbà àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin tí wọ́n dẹ̀yìn wípé sẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tí wọ́n dúró sí ibi òtítọ́ ni. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. ALOBA family appreciate you. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò ṣe sọ níta, but let us continue our game. Ibi tí mi sọ̀rọ̀ dé, ó yé gbogbo everybody tí ó mọ̀. Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n abẹ́lé, ó yé gbogbo. This retreat, a máa gbà ní lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you all.
Wọ́n lè kọ́ fún wa o. Mr. Muiwa, thank you so much. Your brother. Mr. Muiwa.
Dókítà ní ìdíkẹ́ kọrin, ṣé rí ọjọ́ orí ò tí pé. Ṣé rí ẹni tó kó Jacob lé lọ́wọ́, kò tí Jacob náà ṣe kó lè lọ́wọ́, ó sì lè máa já pátápátá nípa Jacob. Because tó bá wọ̀ tó bá wò sí, èèyàn kan ló mú lọ́wọ́ tó ẹgbẹ́ tó máa kọ́ Jacob léèyàn lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Àwọn kan máa wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tá máa mú lọ síbi tó yẹ kó lọ. Tó bá ti rí tó ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn ní ìta ló ń ṣì wà. But ọjọ́ tí àwọn èèyàn tó bá ti yọ Jacob yẹn sí kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá sì ti débẹ̀ yẹn, ọjọ́ ìlú jí àwa jà. Ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ò tí tó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bírà níyàn nìṣó.
ẹ kọrin fún wa wọn ní kẹkọọ mo dúró lórí wa ẹbí bá mi tó bẹ́ẹ̀ owó ní ọlọ́gọ owó ní ayáyá wọ́n ti kọ́ comment section ẹ kọrin náà.
Bóyin ológo, bóyin ológo, ibi tẹ̀sìn wá dé, a mọ̀ pé a lè débẹ̀ o. Bóyin ológo. A sọ pé kí ẹnu èèyàn kan kó má máa jó bíbíbíbíbíbí kẹnu èèyàn kó máa jó bíbíbíbí lọ òun là ń fẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe nǹkan tá a ṣe lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀. The victory shall be yours. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ fún wa àwọn ẹ̀sìn tó lọ sálẹ̀ o. Àwọn ẹ̀sìn tó lọ sí. Sáwọn thank you so much. Ẹ fi kọ́mẹ̀ bàbá mi ṣe é náà.
Wọ́n ní àwọn Yorùbá sọ pé sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ó rántí ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́. Ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ rántí ẹni tó máa dá. Ẹni tó máa dá ó rántí àwọn tó yẹ pé á jókòó á analyse ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ á analyse ẹni tó gbọ́ á analyse ẹni tó dájọ́ àti débẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bí ra níyànjú níṣó. Nígbà tí àwọn alágbára ayé tí wọ́n sọ pé sáyẹ́ǹsì ti wà ní Nàìjíríà primitive science ni wípé òkú tó kú tí wọ́n ti sin tó sì ní flesh nígbà tí ẹ gba blood system ní ara ọmọ tẹ̀sírí bá ń ṣí tẹ̀sírí blood lára ẹ̀ tí ẹ wá gbé fún wa wípé inconclusive gbogbo ayé tún dìde sẹ́yìn wọ́n sọ pé ojú ò ní tì Mohbad wọ́n tó dáwó ẹni tí ò róúnjẹ jẹ àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà àwọn ọmọdé àwọn oríṣiríṣi wọ́n dá tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ wọ́n tó dá fún ALOBA wípé òkè lọ ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ lọ ṣe autopsy and toxicology kìíní àtúndé náà wọ́n tún sọ pé ìrọ́sẹ̀ rìsọ́ọ̀tì tí àwọn sọ yẹn náà ló ní àtúnmáṣe kìíní bí ọba yóò rí yín bí ọba yóò bá rí yín bí ọba yóò rí yín tọ̀run ó wò yín tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ manipulate everything ẹ lè manipulate gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe ń mú lára tẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe ń ràn lára wọn yìí mo ti sọ as long tí ayé ṣì ń jáyé tí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run sẹ́ àyàfi tí girlfriend Mohbad tí ò bá mọ nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad ló máa lọ free. I said it 3 years ago. A ṣe wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mola. God bless you, sir. Yeah. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Dr. Sam, do you have any question for Mr. Mola?
Ẹ má wọrí èlé tó ṣì ń bọ̀ èlé tó ṣì ń gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ ajájá èlé tó ṣì ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe máa mú mi sí yẹn.
Kọ́ máa jẹ búrẹ́dì wọ́n ń dẹyin lọ.
Nàìjíríà lájọ wà. Nàìjíríà lájọ wà. Ẹ wò ó. Àyàfi tó bá sọ òfin Nàìjíríà tó wà pé òkè òfin tó di Nàìjíríà yìí o.
Kò sí mọ́.
Kò sí mọ́. Tófin yẹn bá ṣe ń jófin eléyìí ta ní lọ́wọ́ yìí kò lè bọ́. Bí òwe lè àgbà máa ń pòwe. Mọ́mí coach ẹ̀ka lẹ́mọ̀.
Kó sọ bá parí òwe tẹ pa wọn.
I can't handle.
Do you have any question for Mr. Mola?
No, dára Mr. Mola fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn fún àdúrótì lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad láti ní inú gbogbo justice and why. Thank you so much. God God bless you. Any question for you? I know me there to be after a long time. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Which I'm
happy. I'm happy that you are still with Mr. ALOBA, doing it together. Justice for Mohbad.
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ fi àwọn àsìkò yìí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé from the day one ni wọ́n ti dúró, àwọn tí wọ́n ti lọ. Mo mọ̀ pé tí àwọn míì tó bá rí òótọ́, wọ́n á sọ pé tòótọ́ justice ni wọ́n fight fún ọmọ yìí. Wọ́n á rí ibi tí àwọn tó ń dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọni pé bàbá yìí ṣẹ̀, àwọn ò ní fi sílẹ̀. Mohbad yìí ṣẹ̀, àwọn ò ní fi sílẹ̀. Èmi ń sọ, èmi ò bá anybody jà. Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ dúró náà láti ọjọ́ ẹ̀ náà fún Mohbad pẹ̀lú ALOBA family, wọn ò bá anybody jà. Òtítọ́ ni gbogbo wọn là ń fẹ́. Òtítọ́ náà ló dẹ̀ máa lékè. So gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti dúró fi ẹ̀kan wọ́n fi dúró di bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n fi àsìkò yìí wọ́n fi ń rọ everybody tó bá níbi kan tí a ti ṣẹra wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká wò pé ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wá. Àwọn àtẹnu ó ń jà, kò sí ààrẹ má jà, kò dẹ̀ sí àjàmá rẹ̀. Kò sí pé ojú tì mí, mi fẹ́ bá lágbájá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, mi fẹ́ ṣe ìgbàkàwọ́ mọ́. Ẹ rí pé ẹni tá ń jà fún náà ó ti fi kú, ó ti fi jù wá lọ. Tá bá gba justice, kì í ṣe pé bóyá Mohbad máa jí, ṣùgbọ́n kí irú eléyìí kó má bàa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìran wa kankan mọ́. Òun la fi ń ṣe kí ni? Òun la fi ń ṣe lè. The question tí mo ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lágbára ni pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ìrìfáàsì case tó jẹ́ pé kìíní ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad, tí Mohbad wà láyé, tí the other person ṣé bọ́n ṣe treat case náà ṣe fẹ́ treat ẹ̀? That's the question. That's a posal question to everybody.
Mohbad will still be in jail to this day.
So gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n support Arábí, mi sọ pé kí ẹ máa sọ, because Judas himself òun náà ní supporter àti tiẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ká fi rora wa wò. Oníkálukú wọ́n ní ẹni tán lè support, wọ́n wà free láti support anybody. Ṣùgbọ́n pé justice ṣe àgbà o. Àgbà o. Àgbà o. Ẹni tí ní Nàìjíríà lè ní sìn, àwọn kan wọ́n gbé wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sìn. Àwọn tó sentence sí ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn, àwọn míì ayé ìgbà bàbá wa Ọbásanjọ́ ni wọ́n ti ṣe mínísítà. Ìmíì ayé ìgbà Jonathan ni wọ́n ti ṣe mínísítà. Wọ́n wọ ẹ̀wọ̀n fún wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni. So tábà wo ìgbà tí Ọbásanjọ́ ti ṣe president, ìmíì ó ti kọjá 20 years lọ. So kò sí pé ìjà ilé iṣẹ́ àjàdéjú ẹ̀ ni. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Uncle. God bless you. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being on my show. This is the first time.
Yeah.
But happy weekend.
I know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Muruwa. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
We are trying to identify, to also establish that everything Dr. Ebaisi Ogungbe, so there are evidences, and he quoted a lot of sections of the Constitution. He also quoted a lot of legit documents to back up this thing. And if a common man, we can see that. Why is the government that is bestowed with the power, the authority, to see all of this and attend to it, not doing anything? Olóò ti jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn tún forí Ọlọ́run ló ní pé kọ́ ọmọ yẹn kó ṣe àṣemáṣe yẹn. Olóò yẹ kí báyìí tó gbé tí wàá rán gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn létí ń sìn pé kò ṣe pé we don't know, kò ṣe pé kò sí, kò ṣe pé bí àmọ́ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀. It's far more. We are only hoping and believing the government will do the right thing. That letter, that 22 pages, give explicit information from that letter alone is for people to go and start all over again and know what happened with justice for Mohbad.
Question tí mi dẹ̀ ń béèrè ni wípé nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sí corona tí wọ́n sọ wípé tí bàbá ìgbàgbé tí bàbá dé ọ̀dọ̀ ní Lẹ́kì ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn, my question has always been wípé nígbà tí ẹ ti gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí hospital méjì, ẹ ti gbé lọ sí hospital méjì o. The first hospital wọ́n ti advice yín pé kẹ́ gbé lọ sí morgue.
The hospital advice kẹ́ gbé lọ sí morgue.
Advice tán dẹ̀ fún yín pé kẹ́ gbé lọ sí morgue yẹn. Wọ́n fún yín paper. Ẹ tún sọ pé okay ẹ wà convince ẹ tún gbé lọ sí second. Yes, ẹ tún gbé lọ sí second hospital.
Wọ́n tún advice yín
pé ẹ gbé kìíní iṣẹ́. Nígbà tí bàbá wa débẹ̀ yẹn, tí bàbá wa lò 3 hours ní police, kí ni bàbá ń wá? Bàbá wa police report tán máa fi gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí. Bàbá wa lò 3 hours ní hospital. Bàbá wa lò 3 hours ní police station yẹn. Information tí a gbọ́ ni wípé àti gbogbo wọn tó wà nílé yẹn, girlfriend Mohbad ó tẹ̀lé wọn lọ dé hospital, ó tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí police station. Ó tún kúrò ní police station yẹn, wọ́n tún dé Kòròdú, wọ́n ti yọ ọjọ́ Kòròdú ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n dé Kòròdú tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn sí táwọn hospital pé àwọn ò lè gbà kíní, kí ló dé? Tí
wọ́n ní kó lọ mú pípà wá.
Ṣé hatred náà ni kéèyàn tó bá tẹ̀lé èèyàn ní life ẹni yẹn tí wàá kúrò láyé báyìí, ó kúrò láyé, ṣé hatred yẹn gan náà tó wá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó fi pé o ò lè mú pépà yẹn, kí ni gbogbo yín yẹn ẹ lè mú pépà yẹn kí wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ẹ gbà. Kì í ṣe ní kì í ṣàná ní girlfriend àti boyfriend náà ti máa ń jà tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ó lè ṣe mistake kí ẹni tí ń ṣe ó lè gbáyàn lẹ́nu báyìí sìn kí ẹni ẹ dẹ̀ ṣubú kó gbàgbẹ́ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe pé kéèyàn ja ìjà díjú títí bí ẹni yẹn kú, wọ́n tún wá fẹ́ gbé ẹni lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì. Nǹkan tó yẹ kí ó wà ní kí lorúkọ, because I don't know what they are covering. Wípé okay bóyá tó máa gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì ni o, bóyá ìgbà tó máa fẹ́ ṣí ara ọmọ yẹn o.
Náà kì í
ṣe pé ó máa jí.
Àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ kó jí dára, àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀fẹ́ fún ní second chance.
Because I don't know.
Second chance rárá ni.
I don't know.
Because ó ti kú already. Well, that is ọkùnrin wa. Jerry, the fact remains that wọ́n pa ni.
Now,
the only way that cover nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni
nínú evidence doctor tuntun wa, ó ní ìgbà tán máa gbèdé sign of locomotive ó ti setting.
Third stage, which is the final stage.
So now scientifically, tá bá sọ pé sign of locomotive ti setting. Ó ti níye hours tí ẹ̀mí ti gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò lára ẹni yẹn. So
unscientific way, research, the unscientific way to confirm possible time of death is the body temperature and locomotives. those are the two unscientific way tó fi máa mọ̀. Then wọ́n ní pé full digestion process tó bá wà nínú ẹ̀ tó bá là nǹkan tó bá jẹ ó máa tún jẹ́ kó determine pé the way tó jẹ́ bá ṣe rí tó bá ṣe bá wọ́n lè determine time tó kú. Now the doctor stated that wípé wọ́n rọ́ mi lé lórí kò jẹ́ kó òun determine body temperature nígbà tó gbélé, but the body stiffness mo ti kà á bí lálẹ́ wípé ó ní pé it was then they now told me the truth wípé ó nígbà tó wọ́n ní it just collapse now. That's the time you saw that, right? Somewhere I was doing that, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Oh, the doctor said, they told me, I asked them what happened. They said it just collapsed just now, not long ago. Only when you now saw the third stage, the body stage, it is in its third stage. He now explained that, see, the gODMOTHER setting, that is, the minimum death is 3 hours. Only it was then and I said that this thing you are telling me, only it was not then, it was then, it was after then they now told me what really happened. Nígbà tó ti pé tó ti lọ́wọ́ lọ́fun tó ti pé ẹ̀dọ́sọ̀ ọmọ kan tó ń sọ wọ́n ṣe wàá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ti gbé síbi kan tẹ́lẹ̀. You were actually lying to the doctor.
Whereas nínú kíní tí wọ́n sọ nínú corona inquest tí wọ́n ti sọ an affidavit, and from your house to that hospital is just 20 minutes.
15 to 20
minutes. You know, question tí mo tẹ̀ tó fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ girlfriend Mohbad. Question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé ìgbà tó lóyún tí Mohbad máa ń lọ sí show máa ń tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí show. Secondly, ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn bóyá oṣù mẹ́ta àbí oṣù mẹ́rin ni ọmọ yẹn ń gbà ẹ̀ nígbà tí incident ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo show tí Mohbad ń lọ ṣó máa ń gbé ọmọ yẹn náà lọ tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ ní ọjọ́ yẹn kó tó di wípé ọjọ́ yẹn gangan òun gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí Ìkòròdú? Àwọn akọ̀rẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé Mohbad ń jà according to them ní Ìkòròdú. Ẹni ó bá kìíní jà Prime Boy Àdúrà ó ní wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Àdúrà wípé ṣé ojú ẹ ni? Ó ní no, ó ní CY sọ pé dírẹ́fà náà sọ pé Prime Boy kò bá kìíní jà ọ́ pé torí pé wọ́n sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì torí pé Prime Boy ò sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì ìmí Mohbad torí pé ló fi ń bínú. Kí ni ìdí tí ò fi sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì Mohbad ni wípé ìjà tó nǹkan tó argument tó wà láàrin àti girlfriend àti Mohbad expect kí Prime Boy pé èmi ló yẹ kó sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì náà after all ọmọ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ child kìíní ni wá.
Childhood friend.
So ìjà yìí ó máa lọ títí ni unless tí ọmọ yẹn ti sọ anyway wọ́n ní má pa àwọn fẹ́ àwọn ẹbí wa dìde àwọn ẹbí náà tó ń sọ àwọn níbi ẹbí gbogbo ayé yìí àwọn ní ẹbí gbogbo ayé yìí.
The one good thing about homicide cases is that there's no statute of limitation. Could that be defamation case?
My problem has always been the desperation of the girlfriend for everything. Ọmọ tí boyfriend ẹ kú 4 months ẹ ti lọ ń join case ní fún ogún. That's one. Ó gbé àbúrò ẹ̀ Àdúrà ọ̀sọ̀ bí kan join. Ó tún lọ gbé ìyá Mohbad. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ó jẹ́ ALOBA ni? Ìyá Mohbad ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ nínú interview wípé bàbá òun bàbá òun jẹ́ kó gbà kí wọ́n fọ́ ẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Bàbá òun pẹ́ wọ́n gbà kí ìyá bàbá fẹ́.
Bàbá òun ó ní wọn gbà pé kí lórúkọ òun bímọ àkọ́kọ́ ó ní wọn gbà òun bímọ èkejì wọn gbà òun bímọ ẹ̀kẹta wọn gbà ká tó wá sọ wípé ìyá Mohbad ó ti kúrò nílé bàbá ó ti tún lọ bímọ síbì kan. So báwo lẹni tó ti lọ bímọ síbì kan ló tún ṣé ó pa ọkọ ṣé ó pa ọkọ àti ìsọkọ yẹn tí
ó pàṣẹ ẹ ò pé ìyẹn ló fẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyá bàbá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ló
èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn èmi ò tẹ̀
ìyá
mọ̀ yẹn
ìyàwó
èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí èmi ṣáà mọ̀ ní wípé number one ó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad and then tíyẹn náà bá fẹ́ ṣe tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ evidence wà wípé kò ṣùgbọ́n kan nílé ayé ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ alọ́ba. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tó wá contest yẹn mo ń fún yín ní òrìjó ni o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ gbé ìyá Mohbad jáde pé kó wá bá kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ evidence wà pé ìyá Mohbad ò jẹ́ alọ́ba níbi kankan so kẹtù máa sá jìnnìjìnnì àtúnjọjọ pàdé evidence wà wípé kò síbi tó ń jà lọ ó lè wá o kó wá sọ pé òun jẹ́ kí lórúkọ òun jẹ́ ó ní ráìtì pé òkè ò bẹ́yẹ ìyá kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ òun jẹ́ ìyá ọmọ kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì wo ló bí Mohbad bọ̀dì wípé alọ́ba ẹ̀ ọwọ́ grand ẹ ò ṣèyàwó kò sí pé tó ti ṣèyàwó pé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀ pé traditional kí ni ló ṣe gan sef tó wáyé pé customary kìíní ni olórí ẹbí sì ni olórí ẹbí o lè làlé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè ẹ́ tán ní ìmọ̀rú skul tó lọ ṣá.
Tani lọ sí?
Èmi ò mọ̀.
Àbọ̀sẹ̀dé lọ skul. Kí lẹ́yìn ọkọ mi wà lọ? Àbọ̀sẹ̀dé jẹ́ tó lọ skul. Alámàlà. Ọmọ tó ń para ọgbọ̀n yẹn náà yẹ́ ìjọ tó lọ skul. Ìyẹn tó bá dé ọdún kọ́ọ̀tù Yorùbá ló máa ń sọ kùrà. Ṣé àgbàtọ̀ ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀jẹ́ tó lọ skul?
No, mi fi ọ̀rọ̀ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ yìí ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń jarí ọlọ́kọ́lọ́ fún wa ṣe.
Àwọn Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ti fún wa ṣe àwọn tó máa sọ pé wọn ò ní gbọ́ tó máa pọ̀ wọn ò ní gbà. Àwọn tó máa bá a dá sí á bá a dá sí.
Thank you so much.
Thank God.
You joined when we're about to round up here. It is well. Thank you so much. You came at the right time. Thank you for appreciating every one of us.
Thank God.
Àwọn tí yín sálẹ̀. Someone for joining us, we appreciate you. All the commenters, thank you so much. Yeah, we like it. It's very good. It's very good.
Jerry Bube, commenter, ẹ má worry. I'm by justice. I'm by justice. By justice.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sir. God bless you. God bless you. Uncle Mewa, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Coach, thank you. I think I'm around the camera playing. After round up, tomorrow is another day. It's been a wonderful weekend. See, Olóyin. Ẹbí àti ẹ̀fọ́ tó rí fún kọ̀ báyìí. Èmi àwọn pípẹ́. Èmi wọ́n máa fẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́. Ìyá bèjì sẹ́kẹ̀ everyone. Ẹ ṣe gan-an. Ẹ ṣe gan-an. Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you.
If you think your child may have autism, early action matters. Action Behavior Centers offers no cost, no wait list, 8 up.
Wait till be this one like this. Been through many things, many gist. I still find the peace in my life. Oh, like see me, I know the see. Like say I know the year. Each kind person in beat. Oh, wait till be this one like this. Been through many things, and like Genesis. Open my touch, man, kids, man, go to you. Man, it's man gets back, but however, what the man will share, you're gone. Man, go by a man, Kenny. Yeah, we have everything they want you now. And to put the cool now. I used to cry when I listened to this song. Man, Kenny, me, never for him. Man, kids, man, going back to left. I'm keep that player, but. We are here and God is with us. Uncle Mewa, I went off for it.
Danny. Give you. Hello, me.
What do better for it?
Danny.
Friday, master.
Oh, Mommy D. Yeah, that's me. Okay. I'm with this. Okay, I'll make it in the medication, Mali. Okay, voice me.
Fine, happy weekend, man. Thank you so much, man.
Well done, me tell my point one line more concrete one one say everybody on an FYP good evening. Mommy see my delicious. How are you?
It's always good to only come by Jela Belle so that at least Kisha man lost it. So
better.
I believe go.
How's work? How's everything with you?
Thank God, everybody well.
Yeah. Mr. V, Mr. V, how's everything? How's work?
Fine,
Mommy coach.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Okay. We were
actually wrapping up.
Okay, nice one. Everybody in the comment section, I say good evening to you. Have a blessed weekend ahead. Yeah, baby. Mr. Tazam on site me. Everybody.
So far, our names. You want that alone?
I down where we were.
Okufe sorrow.
Sorrow.
To buy a bit to talk constitution Nigeria. I for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Báwo ni ẹ̀yin àgbà ṣe máa ń po èèyàn? Wọ́n ṣọmọ ló kù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
This is where look where.
We're on ground. We're on ground. Everything is well. Against all odds, we stand with Mr. We stand with Larry Olua and Baba Mohbad.
Case iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
No turning back.
Yeah.
No turning back.
Mo fẹ́ rántí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ rántí gbólóhùn tí girlfriend Mohbad máa ń lò ní. Kí ni ẹ fẹ́ wá sí mi lórí?
Ọmọ amú yín sọ́wọ́ sí àánú yín ò ṣe.
Ṣé mi? Gbogbo ilé tí ẹni tó lọ́wọ́ palẹ̀ mi.
Ó ti di mọ́líkì.
Ẹni tó lọ́wọ́ palẹ̀ mi.
Asam now on his Mr. B on his straight line.
On the straight line.
Tí ẹ bá ti nínú kan kò sí kankan.
Ó ṣe wà ní ẹ̀kọ́ tí gbogbo àṣìṣe stand tall nìyẹn. Because mind oníkà true justice for Mohbad seekers mind everybody clear.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o,
tó ń ṣe iyèméjì ní zone káwa wà yìí.
Àwọn 100 àwọn òṣèméjì o.
Tẹ́lẹ̀nu máa fẹnu ẹ̀rọ rẹ̀ ṣẹ́, máa fẹnu kó jábì.
Àwọn àṣèméjì o.
Ìtàláwà.
Ìtàláwà.
Àbí olóòtú ìtàláwà.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ìtàláwà.
Mr. B. Ṣé mi tí mo gòkè mo jíjọ fún ìwà ìjọra yìí?
Ìtàláwà ìyá aláìyá.
Ọmọ àgbẹ̀ títẹ̀ yín, ọmọ àgbẹ̀ síbẹ̀, ọmọ àgbẹ̀ báyìí.
Wọ́n lè jí láàárọ̀ láti. Wọ́n ní mú ìwà àtẹ̀wé ìwà.
Agbo ìtàláwà ìyálàyà gbogbo. Àkókò dárúkọ yẹn kankan. Àbí? Anybody can be a bad girlfriend.
Bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
Àbí? Kí ni?
Nítorí àwọn Canada bí ṣì wà Canada bí jẹ́ fún.
Géèmù ni. Géèmù ni. I don't tap flower ni. Ìdọ́jú ti tán.
Mr. B, thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
I'll buy you like go later.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah.
Coach, everybody in the comment section, have a pleasant night. Be safe. God bless you.
My journey, yeah.
Hey!
My journey.
She said no, I don't see mama will bomb you. Then yes, I don't see mommy. I don't see mama will bomb you. Then yes, I don't see mommy. I was at your turn. Don't tap out.
Mr. Bayo,
Ma?
it is time to go and sleep.
Mo ti round up, you know, we know the what you should talk about complaining.
Pauline, no, ni mo ṣe speaking on me. Pauline, mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ lẹ ṣe lénìí. Iṣẹ́ lẹ ṣe. Ẹ ṣe gan for reading the reply of Barrister to the world so that they know what Lagos State is trying to keep away from an average people. Because I don't want to say an average Nigerian. At least those that are supporting evil, now that Barrister Ogungbe and his office have come out to let the whole world know that this is what happened and this is what they are doing. I pray and I'm still praying that Barrister Ogungbe will be able to work on what he said, that they are going to reopen the case and what's it called? Investigate it so that Nigerians will know exactly what happened in Mohbad house that day. Me, I still hope and I still believe that a Nigerian that is convinced that I want Nigeria to be good, a Lagosian, that want Lagos State name to be written with gold or in gold, will come up one day and say, no, this injustice done to Baba Mohbad will be addressed. And that person will address the injustice in such a way that everybody involved, involving the mother of Ileri Oluwa, will know that, yes, of a truth, there is God in heaven, the one that answers prayer. I don't know how someone will kill another person. You will be involved in murdering someone. Because of a truth, Mohbad did not die. Mohbad did not die natural death. He was spiked. And that's why every one of them, they cannot rest. Every one of them will be running around. Mama said, you know, every one of them. So, what I would like to say is that let us keep hope alive. Let us keep hope alive. Let us believe that in His time, and I believe this is His time. This is the time that God really wants. Because everything that occurred in that house, that day and the night that the young man died, will come out. Everything the barrister put in his reply to Salau Shemba and Kabiru and all of them. Most of it, some people on social media, someone like me, some of it that I did not know, I was thinking, I don't want to or maybe they just say it. But when I see the certified copy from this what is it called? From the reply or response, I know that we went too far, and because of that, God is coming on her.
he was on that platform that day. Someone told you that the ALOBA has a lot of facts. And you say, well, I don't want me. I'm like, you know, my good place. And there was another day she said, they did not even ask themselves, why is their daddy not suing me? I say, oh. It's because their daddy know that I know a lot, that I have a lot of, I'm a queen of evidence. I say, wow. And as God will have it, I was asking myself, I said, yeah, I think continue bàbá ALOBA ṣe sọmọ yìí lọ́wọ́ ni Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ wa me. I said it and I just gbẹnu mi sọ̀hún, you know, for these days. Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run sì ń pé òkì rọra, I mean, òun aeroplane ló máa ń wọ̀ or something. And we are where we are right now. And I know everybody see I know if it was some days that what they bring out did not cut across their dreams or their caprices or how are they saying it? By now, she has the audacity to say, ìgbà tó ń délé nígbà tí tó ń ya bàbá wọn, wọ́n sọ pé kínní freedom after speech, thank God òun ò sọ̀rọ̀, ìwọ tó ti sàsọjá àmọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀, you know, or whatever it is. Benny, you think people did not have what you have said? People have it. Baba Mohbad, when they are talking about suing some people, they say, but you remember, Mohbad is still Mohbad's mom. This couple don't work with me. Carlos soon, it will come to let. And you are not there, right? It was just being reasonable. What's reasonable? Yeah, it was very reasonable. It was just doing that. And your man not come to go there. But now, as he tell you, you mole. Oh my shonini. Yeah. You do anyhow you see anyhow. No worry. You do anyhow you see anyhow. No worry. So let everybody hear that. Baba Mohbad. Okay, don't say it. You don't have the man. You don't say the new that night. Àbúrò Mohbad kò tí ì dáhùn question yẹn dọ̀la. Bàbá ò sáìdì ẹ̀ bàbá ní. So because they know bàbá ti mú oúnjẹ pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa mú nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Ìyá Mohbad ń sá kiri. Àwọn ṣe bí àwọn àti àṣà àbí wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n bó ṣe máa. But mo wá rántí pé ọjọ́ kẹ́rin platform those days. They contributed money for Mohbad to come out and say whatever. Yeah, Mohbad will go to Komodo. Shall we? Oh, shall we? Oh, shall we? Oh, shall we? Benny. What's back to your long mamma? Or 5 different NIA. Oh, daddy. Anybody tó bá ń tẹ̀lé kéèsì ó máa rí pé Ọlọ́run ò kí ń sọ Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ kí ń pẹ́ jù. Anybody tó bá ń tẹ̀lé kéèsì á rí pé Ọlọ́run ń sùn Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ kí ń pẹ́ jù. Why am I saying this? Because immediately tí Ògúngbè tí wọ́n láwọn gbé kéèsì dé wọ́n sọ pé NIN nìyí o wọ́n tiẹ̀ tí sọ tán ìyá Mohbad lọ́jọ́ ìsún. Èmi ò kí ń dúró pé kí n sọ fún yín pé màá dúró kí
màá dúró kí ká gba justice kí n tó rí àwọn nǹkan tí ó máa mú mi mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ Ògúngbè ṣiṣẹ́. By the time tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pápápá kí ọmọ tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ò bá kọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n tọ̀ ọmọ kó wọ́n máa lose. We will never see Ìyá Mohbad sáré lọ join SÜ3. And what make me like okay tó tún yà mí lẹ́nu jù ni pé Ògúnfe white ó tẹ̀lé Ìyá Mohbad lọ court and I'm like ó máa wà pẹ̀lú ìdílé ìdíje ó máa fẹ́ bá sí Ìyá Mohbad jẹ́. Ó bàjẹ́ gidi ni o ó bàjẹ́ gidi ni ó bàjẹ́ ni. You just want to help them to follow the money. Ó dábẹ́ o Ògúnfe white máa ṣe nìṣó. Ó jẹ́ lọ́balọ́ba ló mọ̀ tó ń gbó ẹ láyà. Ó jẹ́ tí níjòyè ló mọ̀ tó ń gbó ẹ láyà. Kò sóyọ ọdún tó lò láyé nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad wá nípa nínú wọn. Tó bá jẹ́ nípa Mohbad ni tó ń sá pamọ́ wọ́n máa pa ẹ́. Ẹni tó pa ẹ́ náà máa sá pamọ́. Tó bá yẹ wá tí wọ́n tún jẹ́ the other way round náà. Pa ẹ́ tó bá lọ́mọ náà kí nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad kí ni a tún ṣe ọmọ tiẹ̀. Around that time wàá mọ̀ pé èèyàn máa ń ṣẹ̀dọ̀. You have to learn it. On this note, Mr. Bayo, because
so much, man.
We can't let too much out.
Exactly.
You know, we are going to wait and see the response according to Barrister Ògúngbè. I've said to everybody, play it, talk about it, scream it, and screen share it and stream it, because I don't want to say scream. Scream, it means that shout about it, talk about it, and then stream it anywhere that they are playing it. If you are in justice for Mohbad, stream it. Let other people that is not seeing it from where you are see it. And thank you, everybody. Thank you. Àwa tí ń wá owó lọ. Èèyàn máa ń wá owó kiri.
Then thank you so much, man.
Thank you, everybody.
Any nice weekend, man. Thank you so much.
Ṣé o. Àwa ti ní nice weekend tẹ́lẹ̀. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Barrister Ògúngbè.
Make our weekend.
A ti ní nice weekend already. Nice weekend tó jẹ́ pé ó ń gba láfẹ́ lọ. Ẹni ká lọ wá bí sùn fún ìfẹ̀yìn yòókù. Ọlọ́run á ṣe láti gbé.
Amen. Thank you so much, man. God bless you, man.
Good night.
I'm playing the last music to round up. Thank you so much, all the commenters. Thank you so much, all the gifters. Thank you so much, all the supporters. Thank you so much, the listeners. We appreciate you. God bless you for joining us. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for living in us. We appreciate you. God bless you. All my American gang. Uncle Mima, thanks for joining us. Daddy Kazan, Mommy Coach. God bless you. I will play it. You have your pride. Thank you so much. Angel. Banana. Angel Banana. Èmi tí ẹ ń wò pé ẹni tó wọlé yẹn á fi ọgbà àfíà wọ́n super ewé. Thank you so much. Angel Banana. Àwọn ẹ̀ ti kọ́ fà. Banana. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe wọlé báyìí? Come for straight to I have a go for straight to See, that's the problem with my husband too, losing weight. Like you will buy clothes.
I want to tomorrow. Large, extra large. I know if I lose it, I won't be able to wear them.
I think because for me, I have a phobia for big tummy.
Me too.
I cannot see. Take me to my mirror. Take me back.
I'm so depressed right now.
I start to watch myself. I don't even let my tummy get big. It's still easier to control when it's not that big, but you see when it is big to go down. You know, if you share it,
where you put money in your pile.
No, you don't have like you're not fat, it's different. Timbati wash.
Yeah, well, okay.
I'm not fat. Are you fat?
I'm
not fat. You look good, man.
No, but I need to go down to my ideal
weight. Yes, but the best is their stomach is fat. What are you looking for? I want to fly.
Yeah, I've been taking gain weight loss to be like your stature.
I know. 155 pounds more. You like it. My goal weight is 140.
I'm praying to be 150.
I'm 155.
How many pounds?
155.
I am 190, my sister.
I'm 120.
You see?
And now just 35 pounds. Can't say something. 35. Then bear on you any.
190.
When I came down from 185 to 150, what took me in the sense that I had to start adjusting my things from the gas ticket alterations.
Your clothes?
They were charging me $30. Now, yes, for all my now for just the waist though. Now the issue I still have currently is because I have a small waist and like my waist is 26. My waist is 26. My hip is what's it called, 38. So all of my Timara jeans, waist me man show, yes. So I always, no matter what, I buy things from Zara and all of that. Timara jeans $100, woman or $30. See, me.
Wow.
I'll take it to have this Mexican guy. Tomorrow me show alterations. He will do the waist thing.
$30.
Because I want that kidney and kidney. I want that lotion or that you can do it yourself.
Emily, sure, if this guy does it for you, the guy I use here in Texas, I don't have any one jeans more around. Yes, it's always expensive, $30. In fact, we should go one capri pants that I bought from Zara. We should go for it. When I brought it to him, he said, "You buy. Why? Don't buy it. You give me money." I said, "At least I'm keeping you." He said, "Every time you visit." You always buy. You go out, you buy all these clothes. Say, why are you giving me too much money? Save your money. I say, thank you.
He should give you discount now.
Oh yes, he gives me discount. And after he does the alterations, he presses it, so you iron it for me. So he would do the alteration, then you dry clean it. Yeah.
A lot of people are losing weight now. Everybody's losing weight now.
But it did me. When I beat me, she was set it in.
Everybody.
Turn it in by. But don't give up.
Wait, you woman to Maurice, don't you follow.
Talking about by the 5th thrust like this, okay, madam. So if you want to, she want waiting. So I'm a doing a thing, but it didn't to bounce back.
I say bing. Basketball.
It didn't go in it back. So I finish it 5 times. The next thing, I'm coming. Oh, be my head. You not so. You not so. Don't free doggy by a latte.
want to be very central. Yeah, the about to
change your voice, Olu.
Yeah, the about to
Oh, no, my face is opinion.
You just turn back and look at you ladies, look at your man in the eye, the one doing. It's very sensual for men. Me also
Really?
with you. Ooh. Especially when the is about to come, maintain eye contact. Get it? I know what I'm saying is, no, I'm not saying I know what you're saying. Yes. Like my husband will tell me, babe, look into why are you taking your eyes away? Look into my eyes. Even if it's frowning, there's a way that the surely top up it down. Right, Lloyd? When you
Why
maintain
you
eye contact,
that's
different. Sometimes you cannot tell him in a sexy way, babe, look at me, try to ban top up it down. A lot of them mind do so that they don't see your reaction because it will make them come quickly. Trust me. That is why they close their eyes. If you force them to look at me, now use a very sexy voice. Like, people can look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Just
tell me what you see when you look at me.
No, seriously now. You have to maintain contact.
I know it's a guy that wants chimpanzee. Sarah wanted to know this one.
Kí conversation kó tó tú yàbàrá púpọ̀ jù kúrò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè because ó ti ń lọ síbi táwọn ọ̀sìn. Má dà mí lóhùn. Mo fẹ́ béèrè pé, okay, so right now, my weight is about 290.
That's a good one on weight loss.
292. Any 292. Benny.
Oh yeah, my baby.
Me, I've always been chubby right from time, right? Or ìgbà tí mo ti bí ọmọ kìíní, mo lọ from 180 to about 220. During breastfeeding, I came down a little. Ṣé ìgbà tí ma lóyún second one báyìí, ó kàn lọ òkè ni. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń lose weight tí ma lóyún. Now, my question is, do you think it is advisable? Kéèyàn sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe weight loss and sin? I mean, I try to watch what I eat, but mo ṣe breastfeed. So it's pretty hard.
You can do weight loss at any time. There's this myth that if you are breastfeeding, you must eat and eat a lot. You're supposed to eat right. You're just supposed to.
I'm eating right.
Let people convince you that.
So when you stop breastfeeding, I don't form a lawyer on the weight. When you stop, I am eating right, yo. When you start breastfeeding, you lose weight.
Fatoki can also mean that you are eating a lot. Or, some people eat the right food. Are you measuring your food?
I portion my food. In fact, plate 4-year-old minimum ingel.
No.
What about the calories? Do you count the calories?
That's what I'm saying. It's not by
I'm not calorie counting.
It's not portion, Jerry.
But now that you're breastfeeding, leave weight loss. Watch your food. Make sure you eat healthy. But weight loss for now. Stop like my breastfeed though. Like, when you're done breastfeeding, you can go ahead. The only thing is that breastfeed, I lose weight, but I don't go back to what I used to, like my previous weight. Only if you're intentional about it. That's not what that would does to you. Once you're intentional, you have to be intentional.
Definitely go back. It took me 2 years.
You can go back if you work on it. But you just sit down. You said 2 to 3 years. You could work back.
2 years after a baby, you always cook now.
You can imagine 2 to 3 years. Okay, my first child breastfed for 18 months. Okay. So by the time can I say something? No,
Sorry,
I say
let me.
something?
Yeah,
Can I-
stop
can I-
your breastfeeding at
I'm
8
sorry,
months.
can I finish explaining
You know,
myself
6
so
months
that
for the
you
master.
get the picture? Sherry, Simati, first child, my mom made money, right? After my first, but she stopped last my breastfeed like 18 months, you know. By the time I paid 2, my weight was already coming down. I was already looking good, right? I was already at like B215-ish. I was coming down. All of a sudden, you know, after maybe like a year or less, and you know, everything. Of course, that's I lost weight. Woman lose weight, you know. Mrs. Young, can you mute, please? Okay, sorry. So, you know, woman lose weight, you know, but of course, continue kò lè dàbí ìgbà téèyàn ò bá lóyún rárá. You understand? Like, téèyàn ò tí bímọ rárá. But weight mi máa ń wà controlled when I'm pregnant. Má ti ń breastfeed yẹn. So, it's just, I've been contemplating on going on weight loss. At least, even if it's aided, right, to some point, then I will now, continue myself after getting
What I will
help.
tell you that works for me is, and like I said, there's this myth in Nigeria that when you're breastfeeding, you can just be eating anyhow. I don't believe in that. They will tell you that your child needs breast. No, that myth is one of the things that has kept Nigerian women looking fat after having kids. Right now, there's a place of hormonal whatever, but I tell people it depends. It starts from your discipline. First of all, what kind of snacks do you even buy in your house?
I don't even buy snacks.
Do you buy in your house? If you come to my house, they buy Fanta. We had 2 cans of Fanta. The minor is because of guests.
I don't even buy.
No, I'm saying, hold on. I'm probably saying I don't buy some things, right?
Yeah.
There are even snacks that are healthy, but are fattening. So something being healthy does not mean it doesn't have a high concentration of fat. One snack that I used to eat a lot that is very fattening that I didn't know was almonds. Almonds is very healthy. But if you put like about 10 pieces of medium almonds and you eat it, that's almost 400 calories. Daily calorie intake, what you have almonds. Meanwhile, it's just 4. So focus on things that will keep you full faster. For me, you see, tell noodles when I was still eating like a pig. When I get noodles, right? Now I eat 1, and that's once in a while. That is if I must eat noodles at all, because it's not healthy. But if I must eat it at all, Sherry, mixed veggies. One in the freezer. If I cook my noodles, I'll put veggies, I'll put my egg. It's always, and it fills me up, right? It fills me up. We eat a lot of carbs. Eat vegetable. When you're making your veggie, are you pouring oil? Yes, we might say, portion kekere ni, but as a vegetable thing on half of it is palm oil. Have you counted that calorie? The fact is, when I fry my egg, I don't use oil to fry my egg anymore. You know what I used to fry my egg? They have this organic spray oil. I don't know if you're in the US. They have the organic spray coconut oil. It is 0 calories. Because just a teaspoon of oil is already 200 calories. Then you now fry 2 eggs, already 500 eggs. If you bread is you butter. So when you do 2 eggs and a guinea, on a sitting, I think 1,000. But I only took 2 slices of bread and 2 eggs. You've taken like 1,000 calories. So you have to learn what you are eating that you are saying is healthy. Are you cooking it in a healthy way? Your okra, go and see the oil that is in some food. It is now it's a different thing. If you about love for party, you want to indulge, that's different. You can't go out and be counting calories. Do you understand? But those kind of things. Now, Timbafe snack, I mostly snack on mango. Mama make sure money grapes. Those are the things. Fruits. some fruits like watermelon. Watermelon is a good snack and it's very low in fats. What am I taking on you? So you need to put more things in you that will make you fuller, but you get more quantity out of it. And again, you need exercise. But exercise is like 20%. What you put in your body matters. You cannot exercise away a bad diet. It's not possible. You can't exercise away a bad diet. So to you can be taking walks, you can be cooking your own food separately. It's discipline, no?
Cooking my own food separately,
yeah, you can like to lose weight.
Yeah. No, you can imagine. See, the fact that well, I know that people are.
I understand you. I'm just saying that it's discipline. That's part of the sacrifices that comes with it.
You know the worst part is my husband is very skinny, very tiny.
But his own body is different though.
No. I'm just saying, okay, you can imagine, okay, oúnjẹ tí mo máa ṣe fáwọn ará ilé mi, ó máa yàtọ̀, má ti go through gbogbo stress yẹn. I'm just trying to buttress your point that, that is true, okay? And it is not easy.
Let me be honest, though. When I started eating healthier, because I won't say I'm there yet, because I'm far from being there, I had to train my daughter to eat healthier food, because I wasn't going to be cooking twice. I'm sorry. So now she fries her egg. We don't use granola oil to fry egg, right? I use timafe, peppery making granola oil, I will press sage or love, and people are coming to eat it. I cook mostly with olive oil. Do you understand what I'm saying? I cook mostly with olive oil. Granola oil, money only lasts 1 year plus. It's just there. Yes, I cook. Yeah, those things have high. The other ones have high saturated fat. So you can make tasty food. And Dr. Mox, it's not about eating late at night. So people can eat late. It's about the eating window. Eating late at night is a myth. It depends on your body. If you eat late at night and that's the only meal you have in a day, if you are eating 1 meal a day, you're still not going to add weight. Calories in the morning is not different from calories at night. Abby, you want to say, is it like if you eat 2 slices of bread in the morning, is less fat than if you eat 2 slices of bread at night? It's the same fat.
I think when you eat and go to sleep, because usually if you eat late at night, you will go to sleep quicker. So your body is not really burning much.
I think that's if you do certain exercise, like HIIT exercise, high impact exercises, yes, your body burns fat even when you're not actively working out. Those are part of the things that we need to know.
But it's not everybody that can do high impact exercise because of health issues.
High impact does not mean that you are doing that now.
Well, it's not good to eat at night, late. Emma, please help me. Morning. You're going to be very hungry.
But that's not how it is for everybody. It depends on when you are active.
No, eating late.
No, it's not diabetes. It's not that I disagree. It depends on when you're active. I can eat late at night. Do you know why? Because I exercise later at night. So it's okay for me. I don't hear anybody much. You need to find your own timetable. It's different. If you're not active in the morning, you're active at night. My own timetable might be different. I cannot eat too much in the morning because I'm working in front of the computer. So I usually do not even have time to exercise till much later. So much later, we get cool proteins to replace me. You understand what I'm saying? In the morning, in the afternoon, I can just maybe take grapes, take my juice or something, and I'm good. But I lay in the minimum concentration in see. And that's because I would have gone to the gym, I've gone to exercise and come back. So find the schedule that works for you. If you're more active in the morning, then maybe don't eat late at night. Do you understand? But if you're more active at night, depending on how you work, what you do, it's very different. In me, 6, 7, man was in gym. Unless I'm lucky that I don't have a busy day, then I can squeeze out going to the gym around.
Yes,
look at me over stress, maybe shade. Sorry, if your computer is in there, I'll go to the gym downstairs in my apartment. Otherwise, if I'm busy, it's 6, 7. So 6 here, wá délé, màá wẹ̀, màá jẹun, màá jẹ bàbá chicken. But if you veggies, if you rice kékeré sí, my own food at night is heavier. And that's because I come from the gym, I want to eat some.
And I think what you eat too at night matters.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's very difficult. Like when people say, especially if you're doing intermittent fasting too, and you choose a window that works for you, that's why I would say don't box yourself into my own window might not work for you. Some people rather do intermittent fasting, do maybe 7 a.m. to 1, and that's what they can do. They will not eat past 1. So people rather push it to maybe to start eating by 1 and they'll close their window by 7. So you might do 14, 16, you might do whatever works for you. Find the one
If you have a waist trainer on, if you're new client, have a waist trainer.
But it's discipline or the fact okay, I started to discipline myself when I looked in the mirror and I didn't like what I see. When I took pictures and every time somebody takes a picture, I'm Jackie. Angle they are near me that because I have to tell myself, angle concern.
I have 3 fingers.
Yeah, it's not angle, I was just fat. And unfortunately for me, the way my own fat sits, it's hereditary for me. Sherry Apam. Apanye. Almost of the way me often sherry, I refuse to look like an old woman. I'm sorry, because fat ages you.
Yes. Look at
ages you. I refuse. So maybe the reason why maybe one of the reasons why I look at what I eat is because I'm very vain and I'm very materialistic. I can admit that. I like to go out and have people look at me. Yes.
Sorry. You look good. You feel sexy, man.
So maybe that is why my own motivation, to another person's motivation may be different. My own motivation primarily is I'm feeling like that.
Look at me when
yes, I'm walking. I want it. So, and
I almost want to say something.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry that I was trying to hear this because basically the foundation of all of this that everybody has been saying, which is good, it's a learning process for all of us. But genotype wise, it has a lot of contribution towards it. It doesn't matter how you train yourself as regards to what you put into your system. What will be will be. What will be will be. Especially when you're living abroad. We living abroad, we found that the distance we walk compared to when we're in Africa, growing up, is different from how we're living here in America or any part of other part of developed nation that we're living currently. Because if you find out that we drive most of the time here in America, we don't trek as we trek in Africa. We don't jump buses or bikes because all of those movements, long distance walk in Africa, helps us a lot genetically. It's borne down a lot of, let me just say, whether you eat now and probably you eat late. Because when you wake up in the morning, that food in your system that refuses to digest will be worked, and then you will have a smooth bowel movement. Because in your toilet on a daily basis, toilet. If you check yourself very well, you find out that your body is very, very heavy. But the moment you use bathroom very early in the morning, you find that even you are happier in your spirit. Then if you eat late in this abroad, you are on the high side of the fact that you are going to have heartburn. And that is why you see that bad breath is very, very much common these days. If you eat late.
Mr. Famous, you said something. You're kind of like disagreeing with us by saying that you are here. See, it still boils down to discipline. Let me tell you something, Mr. Famous. I work from home, right? One of the bad sides of working from home is all I do is put my daughter in school, I don't do it. Yes. When I saw that I was adding weight, that's why I said I make out an hour and I sit my ass in the gym. There are times when I will go to the gym, woman will chair, don't want it at gym. I don't want to enter. I joke in the gym for 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, do I have to enter this place? But then I psych myself up, I put my headphones in, and I go in. That is the discipline that we need to have. All of this too. You're saying, when we're back home, yes. Especially with our metabolism slowing down. Woman, when you bombing now, come wouldn't come shine. Woman, sorry.
Madam, never be no. You are not different from somebody who is driving Uber. It's not your job. Because you're sitting down. Let me tell you something. Sometimes, gym here must see.
Mr. Fimosi, the best exercise. What are you saying? Yes, but I still go. That is where discipline comes. That's what I'm saying, that you need discipline. Do you think I want to go to the gym?
Sometimes some people want to have that discipline, but they don't have the time.
Then they will stay fat.
Right. What depends on gym? What depends on phenotype?
That's what I'm saying. Do an exercise that you can do for a while. And guess what? The fact is, when I don't enter the gym when I'm tired, I take long walks. So there are times when I take a break from the gym and I walk for like an hour, 30 minutes. It is discipline. People see me, they see my body, can you see? Yes, you can't see. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. Losing weight is not easy. That's why I watch what I eat now, because I remember when I lost 30 pounds, it was blood, sweat, and tears. And I vowed that I will never let myself get to that weight again, because it is hard. It is hard. For me, I will do one morning job that I have, do another in school, come back, sit on the computer till 6 o'clock. Trust me, the last thing I want to do is go to the gym. But like I said, I don't know me because my own motivation, because I'm very vain, especially when it comes to appearance.
Yeah, you are paying attention to what is most important, because
that's my motivation.
And you don't want that to pin you down. You want
it's not easy. I don't want to go to the gym after working a 10-hour shift. I don't want to go. When I say it, and that's what this girl also, what's her name? Yeti, that girl we're talking about, that girl says she herself says it, that it's not sweet. She's always taking walks, playing golf. You have to have discipline, otherwise you're going to remain big. It's not easy to hear, but that's the truth. It's not easy to hear.
And I treadmill. My baby is just 3 months, but I got treadmill.
I want to need treadmill. We need you now when you're busy.
I'll just walk on it every time you're free. Just
guess what, Mr. Famous? My friend has a walking pad. She works for me. They bought a table. There's this table that you can raise up, right? She still gets at 10,000 steps to 15,000 steps in every day. Do you know how she does that? When she's walking, the walking pad is underneath her desk. She will raise her table up after like an hour of being on the computer. She's working on it. She doesn't even gym. That's what the exercise, the best exercise for you is the one that you can keep doing. What I might be able to do, Oliver person might not be able to do it. What Oliver person might be able to do, the other person might not be able to do it. Yes, so find what is best. My friend puts that walking pad under her knee and she's walking and she's losing weight. Because as of when I put me on the shade 10 hours, Mama no see gym. She doesn't want to hear gym. But she's getting her step in.
Madam, this happened to me. So I try not to eat anything past 7. But you know, sometimes temptation until tó bá fi nǹkan yẹn sẹ́nu ló máa tó lójú ọrùn. Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Máa wò pé ṣé kíní yìí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan, but máa ń try láti fẹ́ avoid ẹ̀ gidi gan, because oúnjẹ tó bá jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó lọ fẹ̀gbẹ́ lélẹ̀ kò níbi tó ń lọ. So the best solution tí mo máa ń fara tí máa ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, the first thing kí n tó dìde lórí bed mi láàárọ̀, mo máa make sure pé mo dìde side of my bed. Mi ní dìde dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mi o. Mo máa make sure pé mo mu omi bottled water, what is it called? Warm.
And the fact of is Mr. Famous too. When you lose weight on it, I can't speak for every other person, and you can wear certain clothes, and your old clothes feel good on your body. It is a great satisfaction. Like I said, that's one of my motivations. That's one of my motivations. You look good inside that clothes then. Only the workings are probably tighty when I was 185 pounds. After 6 months, you will lose 30 pounds. Wow. These are one show. I was almost crying at tears that this is worth it. One person might just show to me. You mean no more than directly. My bishop my waist has come down. My waist has come down. Go and see my picture, my video. It's not being so. You must see it. TTI in your column, then we see.
Power tap, please. Power tap.
Then another thing.
Then please don't forget to give the host, Mr. Famous, ever give to us,
Èmi ò ní wallet gift lórí bíbá yìí ọkọ̀ tó bá yẹ kó máa ń gbowó ní Nàìjíríà sẹ́yìn.
Ìwé tó kí ẹ máa wọ̀ ọ́ tó máa ti stop ẹgbà dí ọ̀pẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè lọ sí jíìmù dáadáa.
Another thing tí mi tún máa ń observe pé Sherry, this is a real thing and fact. In short, mo ti ṣe research and ti dé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó wà ní àwọn kan máa ń sábà lọ sí ẹni tó bá ń lọ Nàìjíríà dáadáa. Ẹ bá rí ẹni tó wà ní medication labroad tó bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà for a certain period of time, ẹ rí i pé àwọn kan tó máa ń ṣe labroad yẹn mi mọ̀ bóyá ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ lómi o. You be free from that thing.
Abroad is stressful.
You be free. Medication yẹn tó o bá lò nǹkan yẹn ò ní ṣe é. Kò tó bá tún ti padà sínú system wá tún fi máa feel heaviness àti gbogbo àwọn symptoms yẹn. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why when you are here, you have to even give yourself extra work to eat well. Yeah, so that's it. The fact is just discipline, find an exercise that can work for you, your own routine. If you know that gym is a no-no, now you're working hard. Then you are seeing your talk about work at home. Before you know it, if you 10,000, 12,000, you put 500 pounds.
Then tẹ́ni náà tẹ bá ní bí mi mọ bóyá ó lè work fún mi o, but ó máa ń work fún èmi. Tẹ bá ní lake bí stream lọ́dọ̀ yín níbi tẹ wà tó bá tómi bá wà ń bẹ̀. Tẹ bá lè lọ jókòó sínú omi yẹn, omi stream yẹn, it is natural healing too. Ẹ̀yin náà láti máa rìn barefooted lórí, yeah. Tẹ bá ní stream ẹ jókòó sínú ẹ̀. Ó wà bí nǹkan tẹ́.
Ṣáà máa lọ kó sínú stream o.
Mo ṣe omi tó jìn, stream is just a.
Tòmátà ẹ̀jẹ̀ má lọ kó sínú stream, please.
Àwọn òyìnbó ń ṣe dáadáa ní
pẹ̀lú. Ẹ wo lady Glow Beauty yẹn, ṣé rí bó ṣe rí ṣáà she said she was 200 and something. Ẹ bó ṣe ti lè pa sí i. Mo ti bá ti stop ọyàn wo, no worry, tí wọ́n gba kíní máa sẹ́ẹ̀sì padà one time. Then you must try to maintain around you right now. So we are in this together.
Yeah, the mom
she advice me. I don't go alone.
So when did you go?
Glamour, Glamour, she looks so good.
She went
don't worry, Gary. Our heat your solution solution. Access àwọn àkáǹtì yìí tí wọ́n fi lè lò yín pé ẹ máa lose weight tí wọ́n kọ́ lọ shopping náà.
fẹ́ lose weight. Kó lọ date ọkùnrin orí TikTok, ó máa lose weight wá ní. Ẹ máa kúlẹ̀ máa fún ọkùnrin lóúnjẹ. Ẹ máa lọ date ọkùnrin orí TikTok, ó kàn máa lose.
HOD mú nǹkan tẹ máa ṣe tẹ bá ti kí ìdí sókè to the side back. Wọ́n ní dọ́gì náà dá o, tẹ máa ṣe dọ́gì.
Mo ti ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ láti sọ, wọ́n ní dọ́gì máa ń bòògùn jẹ́, mi ṣe dọ́gì.
Dọ́gì ò bòògùn jẹ́. Ó máa bá kí ni jẹ́.
Àwọn ọmọ ló máa ń bòògùn.
Làmá kílẹ̀ tó ń kíìpù, ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe kí ni.
Mi ò wọlé ẹgbẹ́ kí mo tún máa wọlé ẹ̀kẹ́ tí mo fi lè tó wà lára mi. Ó dára ọ̀ ó dára mi ì wọ lẹ̀kẹ̀. Kí ni èèyàn 400 and something ló ṣì wà bí kí lè ń sọ tán dúró tì í báyìí.
Àwọn gbádùn dọ́gì ni.
Ẹ gbà mí.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ṣòjò tẹ bá wọ lẹ̀kẹ̀.
Àwọn ònìyẹn olùyẹn.
No, it wasn't me. I remember very bad to me.
This is funny. Microphone yẹn bí dédé ẹ̀pọ̀n yẹn ló wà.
Kí ni mí yẹn pọ̀? Làmọ́ wọn ní ṣe ìṣòṣù.
Àyọ́ láti ṣe bá fẹ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ṣe máa ṣoògùn àwọn bandits torí wọ́n ṣe ń gbéyàn sí i.
Ẹni tó bá ṣoògùn bandits Nàìjà lọ́wọ́ ìyá àtàbàjì.
Èèyàn kàn máa disappear.
First business ni ẹ láì.
Wọ́n gbé anybody, wọ́n ti wá sí Èkó gan sí, wọ́n lọ ti dé Èkó. Wọ́n ti lọ gbéyàn kan ní Kòròdú. Wọ́n ti dé Kòròdú. Wọ́n máa dé Lẹ́kì láìpẹ́.
Kí gbogbo ọmọ gbé Kòròdú ẹ jáde fún bandits lọ́yọ̀.
Wọ́n máa fún wọn lọ́yàn, wọ́n á gbàgbé iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n á rí ìmọ̀ọ́sẹ́ everybody.
Àwọn tó wá sí Ọ̀yọ́ yẹn mọ̀kàn tó náà gbé wa tó fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ sùkúl yẹn wọ́n lórí bike ló wà. So àwọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọn ju 20 lọ. So gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní Sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé àwọn èèyàn yẹn ò pọ̀ jù wọ́n lọ ni?
Wọ́n máa sá lọ ni. Nígbà tó o bá ní káwọn èèyàn tó jọ lọ
ẹ̀jọ̀ tó gbé dání wá ẹ̀jọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn máa dáàbò security wà lábẹ́. Ẹja wo kọ̀dá lẹ́mọ̀ tó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ síbi microphone yìí.
HOD dẹ̀ ní kapa waste.
Ìbọn náà lọ wá tọ̀ wá bíbá tọ́lá àwọn fẹ́ lùzù láti waste sísàlẹ̀. A máa rẹ̀ tí ìjọba lọ. Ṣé mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n lè máa gbé ìtàn yẹn sókè dáadáa? Mo fẹ́ kó láìtì díẹ̀. Ẹ máa lọ wẹ́ni tó ti ṣe exercise tó ní 6
Ẹ tó ní sọ, tó ní mọ́ zù. Wọ́n máa rí ká sókè, wọ́n á kó yányán. HOD adíyé, mo kú mo pé mo dáràn. Ayé mi my life.
Ẹ máa jẹ́ kí HOD ẹ má ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ yìí. HOD is very freaky. Ẹ kọ́ wọ́n yìí. Wọ́n ti rẹ́rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó máa ń abẹ́ wọn máa ń tètè tutù.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé àgbà tàwọn máa ń lábẹ̀ náà. Àwọn bó ṣe ń lọ.
Èmi ò fi bo tèmi bo. Èmi ò ṣe
Àwọn
àgbà
àgbà
ìjẹ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ ti rà
kékeré.
HOD ẹ máa ń la.
Àmọ́ èmi ṣe ní
ẹjọ́
la.
la o.
Èmi ò ṣe ní la. Bàtà
Àwọn
yóò ṣe
kékeré gan alábẹ̀ ń gbóná. Ṣòkòtò fún àgbàlagbà.
bàtà yóò ṣe máa la o.
Wọ́n ní àtà ò.
Happiness ló máa bá yé jẹ́.
Ọkọ ẹ̀ ọ̀run ló jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn rí.
Ọkọ̀ ló ṣe kí ni?
Ọkọ ọ̀run ló jábàálẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gíìtì ni mi ní fún yín ní sítórì. Ó ń kó lọ́kọ̀ ọ̀run wà lóòótọ́. Ṣé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ọ̀run wà lóòótọ́? Sẹ́yìn tí wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀run ti jábàálẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń dẹ̀ mí láàbù o. Wọ́n máa ń dẹ̀ mí láàbù. Ṣé òun ló jábàálẹ̀ yìí náà ni? Mi ò Jésù ló já tèmi ò jí sọ́kà.
bá Jésù ìjọba
Jésù
yóò
dẹ̀
wá
kú
ní.
yín o.
àti tó yín máa lọ ní bí.
Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tí mo rò. Àti bá Jésù ìjọba
àwa
yìí
làwà
máa àjọ
láwà o.
àti bá Jésù ìjọba yìí máa jọba.
Àti tó yín donut àti flower.
Títí dúpẹ́ àlejòyè ní Nàìjíríà ìgbà díẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn táwa bí. Àwa ibi kò sí ẹ̀dùn òye. Àlejòyè wọ́n ti mú ohun wa. Wọ́n ti joyè lórí TikTok.
Especially èjòjì. Ohun yín àtẹ̀rín yín wọ́n ti mú.
Èjòjì àǹtí kan wá lálẹ́ àǹtí kejì. Wọ́n náà máa ń wo TikTok láti ìta. Wọ́n náà máa ń wò pé irú àwọn ológun wà lórí TikTok yìí pé àwọn máa ń wò pé àwọn tí wọ́n níṣẹ́ wọ́n ti join wá ń sìn. Àwọn náà wà lára àwọn aláìníṣẹ́ àti recruit wọn. Àwọn ọmọ wọn náà ń pè jọ̀wọ́ bá mi ṣe kìíní ìjọba náà ti ṣe kìíní.
Àníṣe bàjẹ́.
Welcome to ṣáwa náà tó join bá ṣe ń wò láti tà nìyẹn. Tó bá ti wọlé tó play kìíní yẹn. Ṣé rí ẹ máa wà kẹ́fù pẹ̀lú àwọn ará TikTok yìí o? Wọ́n lè lé èèyàn kúrò níbi iṣẹ́. Ṣé rí lẹ́ni mo wà forced láti mú fóònù mi lọ tí mọ́nù ká mi. Nígbà tí wọ́n dúró ní ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ó ti gbóná o. Ó wà ní méjì. Ó ní tí mi bá ṣọ́ra, àwọn pípé máa gbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu èèyàn. Ó dẹ̀ fóònù yẹn mo kì í fún. Ó dẹ̀ lọ jù wọ́n. Mo lọ́ọ̀kì sínú káàdì. Ó dìgbà tí bá parí iṣẹ́ kí torí wọ fóònù yìí. Ọlọ́ọ̀ èyí láti wà very careful.
Ọmọ lọ kó bọ́ọ̀lù wẹ̀.
Mo lẹ́wà. Àárí yín o. Ibo kò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó gbóná.
Ó ń gbóná o. Ó ń jó wọ́n ń jẹ́nu.
Ní ìtì ẹ̀ wá mọ̀ nǹkan torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ ilẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn kàn sọ pé ó gbóná pẹ̀lú ìlú nǹkan kan. Ẹ̀fà àwọn tó
Látàárọ̀ sí dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ kí mi ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀dí jáde náà.
Mo ní ìmọ̀ ẹni ẹwẹ́ má já mi ṣe ṣàfihàn lẹ́nu ẹwà.
Tí ìlọ dá Sisi dúpẹ́.
Àní wọ́n má já mi ṣe.
Today hot you.
Ó yá mi ẹja kò sínú àlẹ́ rẹ̀ ẹ kò sínú àlẹ́ rẹ̀ ẹ ṣàrà fún wálé. Ẹ wá gbọ́
Olú àwọn fọ́yìn kámẹ́rà.
ẹ wá gbọ́ ìṣọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀run jábàálẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ jí mi wọ́n tún máa fi jí mi láàárọ̀ ọ̀la tó ló máa pọ̀ jù. Ṣé ẹ ti rẹ́dì? Rẹ́dì.
Ọmọ mi ló ń jábàálẹ̀. Ẹ dúró another one. Ọkọ̀ mi ló máa dàbẹ̀rẹ̀ yàtọ̀. Àwọn àmì òde ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìbòrò ọ̀rọ̀ olóògbàgbà. Táwọn fún àṣà mo wà ní ọmọ 18 years. So ìgbà yìí ni tí mo kọ́ ọmọ yẹn because ọ̀dọ̀ sister mi mo wà ní Cross River State. Sójà dẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n á sọ ọ̀dọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n á gbé màtẹ̀ nǹkan jọ ní àjọṣepọ̀ lójú wọn. Tó wá jọ ní àjọṣepọ̀ gidi ni o. Nígbà tí wọ́n máa jí gbogbo omi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Dúró náà. Ẹ̀lú dúró. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe sùn yẹn tí ẹjọ́ ń ṣe kinní dẹ.
Àwọn ọkọ̀ ọ̀run olóko ńlá wọ́n bàdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kílẹ̀ tó mọ́.
Sisi dúpẹ́ ṣé kì í ṣọdọ̀ àti ẹ̀ tó wà kọ́ ọkọ̀ àti ẹ̀ lódò náà.
Kí lẹ wí?
Ṣé ń ṣe pé ibi tó ń gbélé nìkan ti jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ mẹ́?
Irọ́ lọkọ̀ ọ̀run ni o.
Tán ti fún ní nǹkan mu tó ti sùn lọ tán ń lò tí ò mọ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ jí orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti jábàálẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti lò ń jìbìtì ara
Mr. Soliu, happy birthday. Ṣé mo sọ fún yín pa bímọ?
Ta ló bímọ?
Smoky.
Olúwa ṣe
Congratulations to another grand.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, mo ti sọ fún pé. Mo máa ń lè ti wà lọ́wọ́ tí sọ fún pé wọ́n máa fọmọ yẹn lórúkọ lẹ́yọ̀ kan. Ẹ̀rọ tí mi ti láti máa ní kí ló ṣe yín. Tó bá máa náwó ẹ̀yọ́ sí lẹ́yọ̀ kan.
ọmọ máa mí báyìí.
Wọ́n wà lọ sí lókè.
Oyún lágbára.
Kò yí sí o.
Ẹni tó bá sàn láyọ̀ orí ọ̀fẹ́.
Thank you, my
Congrats
Temi.
to her o. When she comes,
Nene ni ọkọ sísẹ ló jábàálẹ̀.
ọkọ sísẹ ni ọkọ sísẹ ló tó.
Ẹ jẹ́ kán sọ pọ́kọ ọ̀run ni ẹ má dá fámìlì rú ọkọ ọ̀run ló já.
Ní da family.
Àwa kọ́ la bá bẹ bí dé.
À ń gbọ́ lọ.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ ká ní J-plug yìí? Ó máa ń wá fún èmi àti Sisi Dúpẹ́ gan. J-plug. Ó ní congratulations, host is the next. Kí ló fi ń ṣe èèyàn? Mo ti sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin tẹ wá bí ẹ̀ lè dẹ́rù bà mí. Ẹ
lè dẹ́rù bà mí ibi tí House of Joy wà. Mrs. Young wà.
Ẹ̀yin pọ̀, ẹ̀yin mi pọ̀, ó wà ẹ̀yin mi
Pátápátá
wà
máa ní ó yá o, Olúwa tó sì gbà kan sí. Bá mi máa wò ó náà máa wá gbà ní next year.
Mommy, don't even try that.
Ọkọ̀ bí mọ́mọ́ o.
I am done.
Máa ní Olúwa tó sì ó yá. Take on my behalf. Bá mi dà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wò mí kò fọ́ fídí bọ́tù ni mi fọ́ bí yọ. Wọ́n ní fídí bọ́tù. Mo ò ṣe wọ́n, mo ti tán.
Nẹ́nẹ́ sí ti dúpẹ́ èmi náà bímọ. Nẹ́nẹ́ sẹ́yìn lóyún nìyẹn yìí náà bímọ.
Nẹ́nẹ́. Ẹ̀mí èso weekend,
long weekend now.
Long weekend.
Wọ́n ti wá bí látẹ̀kọ́ wá lọ́wọ́ lọ ṣe practical. Wọ́n lọ detox. Wọ́n lọ ṣe practical wọ́n padà wá. Sójà lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Ó wá jí ìdí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Ó mọ̀ pé sójà ni.
Sorry, ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ló fà ní. Ṣé kìí ṣe pé ṣé ògùn ni nǹkan yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àbọ̀sùn? Ògùn nígbà tí mo sùn mo dé pé mo lára dé pé mo lára dé nù oyè bẹ́ẹ̀ dé pé mo ṣe àlá ni. Mo ṣáà pé mo lára pé màtí mo ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìyá. Ìfọ̀ṣù mi kan ní kọ́kọ́ pé oyè bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó wá yá tí mo wá dé Àkúrẹ́ tí mo wá ní èèyàn tí mo fẹ́. Wọ́n fi fẹ́ mi ẹ̀ pé mi tí mo pè mí o. Wọ́n á ní ọdún mi tí mo pè sí ìgbà tó máa dé máa débẹ̀. Ṣé ló dàbí pé èèyàn tó ti bímọ méjì wọ́n kò bí ti báwọn ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bí báwọn ọkùnrin ṣe yé tuntun ó tún ra ìjà ẹwà gbà ọdún ṣọmọ pé gàdí wà sí ẹ pé wọ́n máa báyọ̀ sùn I'm just saying this pé kí ṣe bóyá pé mo tẹ́ láti tọ́jú ẹ̀yẹ like ṣé mo pé gàdí wà sí ẹ pé obìnrin mi máa sùn ṣe pé wọ́n dẹ̀ máa bóyá èèyàn ń do bóyá wọ́n lo oògùn fún wọn ṣe pé máa wọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa sùn tó máa do tó máa gbé ẹkún ju ohun tẹ̀lé wọ́n ti ń dókó ṣá. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ìmọ̀ dágbé àdínkù bí ọ̀dọ̀ mo sọ pé àwọn ọdún iná àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní báràkì.
Báràkì.
So báràkì ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà pé story building ní ilé wọn sọ àwọn wà ní àárín. Èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi nìkan la máa ń sùn. Ó tún pè béèrè kan torí máa gáàpù kankan bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ṣe yẹn náà ló wà ní abẹ́ mélòó? Lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ tó ṣe alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tó tó dàbí mo lánàá ọjọ́ yẹn mo máa lánàá kó máa tẹ̀ ṣe wéèkì mo kúkú tí bá mi sùn. Má wọrí lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ ìkànnì tí tó ti wá kó kinní fún ẹ ní ìbálẹ̀ yẹn tó padà wá. Ó máa wá dáadáa àti ìṣọ̀bá lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ ìwà sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n láti gbà. Mo kọ́kọ́ dúró láfíà àgbà tó kọ́kọ́ wá ẹ̀kọ́ ṣo tó wá ní kìíní tó kó kinní fún ẹ tó kó gbásùn dìdì fún ẹ yẹn. Ó tó ìgbà wo ó tó tún padà wá. Òkè ọjọ́ tó ṣe kí ẹ̀gá bí ọkùnrin mi.
Ṣé ni iná máa ṣe Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi? Because tó bá bílíìfì pé ọkọ ọ̀run ló jábàálẹ̀ òun tó fi wá ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ wá sáyé. I don't know.
Ṣé lédi yìí ó gbàgbọ́ náà tó tún lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ọkùnrin wọ́n ti lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà.
Ẹ má dá wọn lóúnjẹ àǹtí ẹ̀ wọn àtàǹtí ẹ̀ tí àtọkọ àǹtí ẹ̀ sójà wọ́n ti fún ní òògùn lò lálẹ́.
Wọ́n ti là lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ó ti invite ọkọ ẹ̀ wá alápùsẹ̀. So ṣe mọ̀ pé inú wọ́n ti fún lóògùn tó wà ní trance. Exactly my thought.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi náà rò nìyẹn. Ọkọ ọ̀run báwo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún wá jáde physically.
She must be under the influence of something.
Wọ́n ti lo nǹkan fún. Ẹ wá mọ bá ṣe máa manipulate ẹ̀ wọ́n wá mú lọ sí church wọ́n wá ní wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe bíi deliverance fún. Wọ́n wá ṣe kíní ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n ṣe ètò ọkọ ọ̀run fún. So in her mind that is her mindset pé ọkọ ọ̀run ni. Then subsequently a máa lálàá pé òun ṣe wedding òun ṣeré ìfẹ́ lójú àlá. You know sometimes this thing is in the mind. I'm not saying they are not spiritual things but most things are in the mind. It's just the mind that we manifest. Kí ló ń pè ní ọkọ ọ̀run yẹn gan? Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé ó wà ó I don't know. Ṣé wọ́n ní spiritually?
On the mind kìíní yẹn mi mọ́.
Spiritually they call it incubi.
Okay.
And sukubi. Incubi lọkùnrin, sukubi lóbìnrin. Right. So from what they say, what? Incubi and sukubi. Okay, no. What they say is that spiritually, they are demons that will come and mate with people.
And that sometimes money you can be passed down from ancestors. Like some people hand over their children, like bondage kind of a thing. But I've been to White Garment Church, I've been to Mountain of Fire, I've experienced different level of deliverances and everything. I will say sometimes, I don't know about the spiritual, but in Kotoba Sosinyo Lokong Bami, Oma manifest because it's what you believe sometimes that will just almost church muleti lolo se deliverance kò sí ẹni tó lè sọ fún pé nìkan ló bá sọ tó fi rẹ́jẹ̀ physically wọn lè bá sọ bóyá tó orientation ẹ̀ bá wá change o tó bá rí another eye opener but spiritual husband yẹn àwọn kan sọ pé tí ọba ti ní ó máa affect marriage ẹni ò ní rọ́kọ àbí tẹ́ni ẹ bá rọ́kọ marriage yẹn á dàrú àbí kó má rọ́mọ bí tẹ́tọ́ bá ti marry ẹ off spiritually marriage yẹn ò ní manifest physically. So it's a lot of spiritual brouhaha. And everything is just in a bid to catch people's mindsets. That's my own thoughts now that I know better spiritually. So I don't know if any other person knows about, but that is what I know about spirit husband and wife.
But the man, most of the time, tí a bá lọ sáwọn white.
Àtàwọn church oní deliverance.
Àwọn oní deliverance.
Mo ti lọ sí Mountain of Fire, mo ṣe several deliverance.
Ṣé àwọn yẹn náà máa ń ṣe the Mountain of Fire?
Ilé káyọ̀ deliverance mo ti ṣe fọ́kàn. Ìgbà tí mo ṣe deliverance mo tó rọ́pò ayé.
Deliverance mo ti ṣe rí tí wọ́n máa gbé jìbìjìbì. Wọ́n tún máa fi gbálẹ̀ lọ
I've
yẹn.
done several times. Mo mọ̀ pé tí mo ṣe deliverance yẹn, pé kọ́kọ́ òun lọ bí ìrọ́kọ̀ o. Ìgbà tí mo stop deliverance tí mi lọ church mọ́, ni mo tó rọ́kọ̀.
Olú experience àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣá. Wọ́n kó bá sùn, wọ́n ti kó bá sùn, wọ́n kọ́ jí lóru, wọ́n kọ́ fọ́ ọkàn náà.
Kọ́njí. Ẹjọ́, ṣé téèyàn bá lówó physically tó bá lọ sùn, ṣé wàá lálówó ni?
No, but you know that they say that they equate wet dreams to not being good. They say it's spiritual. So that wet dreams is when you
okay, please, I have a so somebody said that it's true that Toba were in the mood of having
she's a very beautiful girl. No,
any game yes, ma'am.
Top knuckles. I'm Mama Kilo Shelley. Emma is quiet.
Maybe she's out late.
Oh, so when you pay about one in the moon, that about to put it to be your ribby, that's woman the wet dream. Is that true? Week. And I had to got there, go butter or butter.
Obìnrin máa wá ṣe kí ni? Ṣóbìnrin máa wá kọ̀mù ni?
Ó máa dà naturally.
Obìnrin máa ń dà.
Obìnrin máa dà. Dídà tó ń sọ discharge ni because
discharge máa ní smell.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé mo pé normally when you are ovulating, discharge yẹn máa ń yàtọ̀. Kò dẹ̀ lè gbénú forever. Ó máa jáde náà ni. So tó bá ní wet dreams ni so be it. But tó bá rí orgasm, tó bá rí tó bá come. Báwo ni ó ṣe di wet dreams?
I'm coming.
Ọkùnrin lè mọ̀ tó bá ní wet dreams.
I'm coming. Oh no, that's not true. I'm coming. Women shouldn't do that.
Women who have wet dreams. Is it the same name they call it?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same name.
Yes.
Yeah, women who have wet dreams.
Abema, Oma Tutu. So yeah.
Oma Tutu, they man knew go be go that something like that.
Òórùn yẹn máa ń súnmọ́
òórùn
slimy tí ọba ovulate.
Ẹ máa jẹ pineapple, watermelon. Ẹ máa mu pineapple. Ẹ yé jẹ irú ẹ̀fọ́ onírú.
ẹni a máa ṣe pineapple tí o bá sọ kóńtò sí nǹkan ṣe bí tí ló fẹ́ kó bá wo èèyàn báyìí lóríta ló máa lọ àdótù
ẹ má jẹ asparagus ẹ bá jẹ asparagus for like a week nǹkan máa yí tara ní.
Kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀?
Smell is bad.
what's that gbogbo ara ìlà máa wà ní.
I don't know what that is.
Wọ́n ní kí n máa lọ fẹ́.
Your sweat.
It's a vegetable. You can saute it. People used to eat it a lot, but if you eat it for like a week straight, even a week, it's not even up to a week. You eat it for like 4 days. By the time even if you put your awosima abe sale.
Oh yeah.
Àbòní ẹyin kò tún wá ń jẹ garlic sí ẹni wọ́n prescribe ẹ̀.
Ṣé mo pé garlic máa manifest everywhere? Is in your sweat,
Wọ́n ní tẹ bá
your breath,
discharge kúrò báyìí, wọ́n ní garlic gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀dì máa bá.
garlic yìí ṣe ẹ̀dá. Ìmọ̀ àwọn tó ń jẹ garlic yẹn wọ́n wà dàgbọ́ níkà. Wọ́n lè ṣe máa jẹ raw garlic. Juju ni. Kò sẹ́ tó lè bá mi sọ. Juju ni.
Wọ́n lè máa tún jẹ garlic.
So it's better to like watermelon.
Yeah.
Pineapple, dates.
Pineapple, dates. Dates is good. Dates.
That was
Okra water ńkọ́. Wọ́n ti lò ó.
Kíni?
Okra water. Ṣé wọ́n polówó okra water nígbà kan ló máa ń jẹ́ kó bò yọ̀? Ta ló ti lò rí?
Kankan ló fẹ́ kó máa yọ̀ gan.
Tí wàá sáré lọ ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ okra water tó mi. Okra water. A máa sọ ọkẹ̀ náà wá gbé mu. Mo ò lè mú o. Fún ọ̀bí mi dá. Irú dídó wò kí ló wá dé?
You see that I want to be eating raw garlic.
Everything will just your cup will just be smelling garlic. Wọ́n á jẹjẹ kú jẹ. Ẹ kàn mọ́ gbà ní bí àwọn lásìkárí nínú bọ́ọ̀sì London.
Báwo ṣe ní?
Àbí ginger.
Yeah, I eat raw
Ginger
garlic.
ginger.
I try to eat it twice. Yeah, but I don't chew it. I chew not too long. I take a little. It's so sweet. It helps with blood pressure. It helps to regulate blood pressure. It helps to stimulate your cholesterol. Yes. It's very healthy. Garlic is very healthy. I do it in the morning.
If you smell in your sweat, your breath, your urine.
It doesn't smell that bad. Trust me.
Maybe it depends on the quantity you are using.
Yes.
So it's just more you are using, Abby.
I use small.
Not one clove.
I use a clove, but I cut the clove. What I do is, I use the clove, I cut the clove, I soak it in a little water for about an hour or two. I drink the water, then I swallow the garlic. I do like 3 times a week, yes. I do like 3 times a week. It's very good. And garlic is a very strong antioxidant. Why do you think those Asians sick by it?
Spices
They eat a lot of spices.
Good spices.
And they cook their food. If you see, most of them don't come in bed. I said garlic. I think it's the pulse like 3 years. I soak it in water. I leave like an hour.
I can swallow it as a whole, but not chew. The moment I chew it, that's it. I'm done.
So I do
I
like
can't do
twice
any
a
of the
day.
above.
But if you
It's
pot
very
like
good.
this, and you smell the garlic.
It's an antioxidant. That's why.
I go
See,
eat it only.
yeah,
I
and
had some. There was one woman that was saying that you can put in your.
Oh yes. Put in the vagina. It helps with infection.
They said it balances the pH in the VJ.
It does.
They say
infection too. I've seen a vagina infection.
Yes, but one shouldn't be using it all the time.
I don't know about the I can swallow it as a whole, but not chew.
They said it's peppery. Àwọn tó máa fi sínú òbò wọn yẹn, wọ́n ló máa ń ta gan.
It's an antioxidant.
Wọ́n máa ń ta yẹn wáì ní.
It's a good antioxidant. It helps to fight diseases.
Virus, fungi.
It's very good.
When
It is
talking
no, it's
about
medicine.
fellow
Only yẹn kan strong ìfẹ́ mi.
talking about fellow downtown chocolate tasty garlicky.
Àbí?
Ṣé nísàlẹ̀?
That's what Jeff
Ọkùnrin yẹn á dẹ̀ wá ginger sí. Á dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀. Ó bá tán.
Java, ẹ wá fi turmeric.
Ó bá bá
What I try to do is
turmeric obìnrin.
Ẹ má jà pa àwọn, ẹ má fi poison pa àwọn.
Bá wa táwọn máa já wa bọ́lẹ̀ o.
Ẹ má fi poison pa àwọn ọkùnrin. Ṣé ikú máa sáǹsì? Gbogbo wọn náà wà ní FYP bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe policy. They're listening. Gbogbo wọ́n máa pera wọn.
Ṣé èpè mo notice pé àwọn ọkùnrin wá sí ìgbà yìí mọ́?
Wọ́n wà ní FYP.
Wọ́n ń gòkè ni. Olú topic tó máa interest wọn.
Everybody notice after alẹ́ rẹ̀ bẹ̀, ọmọ màmá wá sínú inbox say hi baby. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa gbọ́ hi baby. After ó máa rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé
àṣọ. Wọ́n ní inbox mi already hi.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ló lásán lè yọkọ̀ fi ń kà ẹ̀sán. Wọ́n máa rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
You can see there's a way you can do your message that you have to accept. Wọ́n nílé send the message.
Nobody can send the first one though.
Tí ẹ bá lọ bí ti ṣe message látọ̀dọ̀ Jesus Christ nǹkan, tí ẹ bá lọ ṣe gbogbo yẹn, tí ẹ bá lọ bí ti Jesus Christ. Message to get message let's go block it. Jésù ní pé ní
Jésù kò fún wa.
Let's stop to 260 o.
Ẹ yẹ ká pa wa táàpù.
Ọyọ tẹ bá tàbí
Wọ́n ò ṣe wá ṣe wá fún mi báyìí nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo máa gbọ́ I enjoy your submission. I really like. Bí mo kọ́ tí mo submit ọ̀nà pé I enjoy my submission.
I saw you on Sisi Dupe's platform.
I saw you on Sisi Dupe's platform.
Mo máa ń kí ni gbogbo ilé ìbàdàn. I like your submission.
Ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ bá tàbí 260 máa ṣù wọ́n nìyí.
Àwọn ọkùnrin ló máa tápù sí. Àwọn ọkùnrin ló máa tápù sí. Àwọn tó jẹ́ máa wò wọ́n máa tápù sí. Wọ́n àtọ̀ sí wọ́n máa ṣọ́yàn fún gbogbo yín.
Wọ́n máa gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin náà máa ṣe kárí.
Bíyà 260
Olùsílẹ̀ sọ́kọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Ọyàn. Ó máa ní ọ̀wá. Ó máa fi wọ̀n mí àti
Tẹ́lẹ̀ mo máa ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ní bíbá.
Káàdì ṣe fẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ kì í ṣe èmi kò kì í ṣe báyìí. Èmi kò bá ní mo fẹ́ wò. Má ṣe kámẹ́rà dà. Ọyàn nìkan ti tó. Ní ti
Yáde is number 1.
tap yẹn lọ.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n kéré pé mo tap, mo dẹ̀ ń tap.
Ọyàn ló ní báwà yẹn.
Nílí àmúrẹ́nìkẹ́ Fẹ́tọ́lá Olúwatósìn Fẹ́tọ́lá. Ẹ máa bú bí ẹ máa bá jáde, ẹ máa bú.
Olúṣòwò sí o.
Tètè wọlé. Mi ti target.
Ẹ máa wọ orí jẹ́ náà báyìí wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n tó ọyàn.
Ẹ̀rí wọn wá ṣe owó wọ́n ti
Jokes apart, Ọlọ́run, ó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọyàn yẹn wù mí ṣe. Aṣọ máa dúró lára èèyàn ni.
Ìyá mi dúró ọmọ ti alágbó. Ìṣọ́lá àbá ti alágbó.
I love that.
I tell love Siri Aphrodisia. I don't tell no Sisi alágbó. Sisi alágbó.
Láti right back to you, so máa ń pàkẹ́ dáadáa.
Èmi ò ṣe tírísọ̀mù mi ṣe.
Olùṣe ní ẹ̀ permanent ni, ṣé ó máa yọ àbí permanent ni àwọn permanent. Jesus name. Tí bá dẹ̀ ṣe ọyọ̀ ẹ ti gbé lórí áàpù. Tí bá lọ ṣe ọyọ̀.
That's a natural.
Breast lift ló kàn ṣe ìrọ̀ ni. No way. Wow. Natural ló wà láyé yẹn.
Abájọ tó ṣe power tap. Ọ̀fẹ́ wo natural. Ọlọ́run tó dùn sí. Èmi wá lọ ṣe ayẹyẹ nìkan ni mo fẹ́. I want to use the chest.
T-shirt ó tẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kí t-shirt máa fine lára rẹ̀, ó máa ń jẹ́ kó fine. Olùdókòwò ló máa wọ̀ ọ́. Ṣebí àwọn òní tí àwọn ní 36. Àwọn ní 36.
Onílé mi kọ́ sí tọ̀.
Àwọn 36.
General overseer.
Ó dẹ̀ pé Júbì gan-an láyà. Júbì náà láyà, àbí? Náà láyà.
Ọ̀rá lélẹ́yìí o.
Júbì náà láyà o.
Ìgbà tí mo lose weight, alihamdulilayi Rọ̀bì Àlàmí àti Sọ́kìlẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀.
Kí ló tún sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni àfáà gan wá bí káàkiri? Gbogbo ẹ̀yà àfáà tẹ̀ fún orí TikTok yìí.
Títí lọ ní ṣàkéwù báyìí.
TikTok at dido.com.
Báwo ni ló ṣe wọ TikTok? Ṣé mọ̀ pé torí TikTok ni mi ṣe fẹ́ mú shift Friday night? Ìjọ tí mo wà ní night Friday, mo wà frustrated ìjọ yìí.
Wọ́n ti dóra wọn pa.
Because mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣe.
Wọ́n ti dóra wọn pa o. Lórí TikTok yìí, wọ́n ti dóra wọn pa. Ẹgbẹ́ wa o.
Àtàwọn tó ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down 50,000 naira.
Yes.
Àní TikTok yìí.
Olúwa rí o.
Báwo lọkùnrin kan ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kámẹ́rà down fún gbogbo obìnrin tó wà lójú kan? Àti wọ́n ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run.
Wow.
Do you blame them? Ṣé báwọn kan lọ́ ń ṣóbò fún? Ṣáàjẹ̀ kó kágo ṣáàjẹ̀ kórí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n náà ti ń wọ máàsì sí gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́nu pé máa ń ṣe ká máa ṣe ẹ máa fi máa dẹ́rù bà wọ́n yẹn. Wọ́n náà ti ń wọ máàsì.
Irú àwọn tó ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ happiness yìí sí, sáwọn èèyàn ní máa ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Àwọn tó ń dó ní inú mọ́tò, tó ń dó ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù bàbá àjẹ̀bù. Àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ bọ̀ sí i kọ́ lọ ṣàánú wa torí mi ìmọ̀ bí tó ń lọ. Àwọn òun ṣe séǹtì gbà ká kéré o, bọ́tà àwọn ọmọ yìí, wọ́n gba PhD.
Power tap, check out power tap. Oh yeah, I'm serious. Take up power tap was 265. Man, body for. I be jáde. Máa twerk.
Wọ́n gbé jáde, èmi náà á dẹ̀
twerk pẹ̀lú báyìí.
Kí ni tí màá gbé jáde fún wa jàre?
Ní ìkan tó ń fọwọ́ sóbò ṣe títí adékan. Níbo tún nìyẹn? Lórí láìsí. Wọ́n kò TikTok ń fi wọn wọlé. Exactly. I don't know. I think probably they pay for it.
Mama fún ti sáré pẹ́ pọ́ńdù kiri.
Mama fún wa ṣe o. Bí wọ́n sanwó fún TikTok. Ṣé máa rí? Níbo lẹ máa ń lọ? Èmi ò rí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀bẹ. Tẹ bá ń swipe up, you see them. Èmi ò lọ gbogbo ọbẹ̀ yẹn o. Àwọn bíi Jesus, wọ́n ti bí 12 ọwọ́ bíi Jesus Christ. Mary àtọ́ ṣe.
Àwọn tó máa ń sòyìnbó lè mi máa ń rí. Àwọn tó ń sòyìnbó lè ṣe. HOJ mo ní tíjì kan láàárọ̀ ìbọ̀bọ̀ yóò wọ pátá ẹ bá rí bọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀n ìṣeéṣe.
Àní ẹ̀pọ̀n grandma mo rí àgbàlagbà kó má yẹn funfun ló ti dàgbà o. Ó wá wọ bọ́ksà kò wọ pátá kò wọ kíní kan tó wá ń mi okó ẹ̀ jọ̀lọ̀jọ̀ ló ń gbà báyìí.
HOJ mọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ìjàmọ́ ìbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
It's because I could not sleep ni.
DJ mi ó ṣe wá play orin yẹn tí kíní yẹn ń mì. Mo wá screenshot ẹ̀, mo wá zoom ẹ̀.
Mo.
Wọ́n ní kí ni DJ wá gbé sí nísàlẹ̀ yìí báyìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe jòlòjòlòjòlò. Mo ní láti screenshot ẹ̀ fún inspection. Mo wá zoom ẹ̀. Kí ni ẹ̀ gùn ọ́? Kí ló dé?
Ó dẹ̀ pé mi kọ́ rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀yọ̀ kankan pàápàá. Mo ní màá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi sí òun.
Láti ìgbé bí mo tó gbé.
Ṣé mi ti ṣe àṣìṣe bí wọ́n fún wọn ní?
Mrs. Young ló rẹ̀ yìí. Ọba máa ṣe view once. Mrs. Young. Gbogbo yín lórí àpò yìí mo mọ̀ one after the other. Mrs. Young
máa ṣẹlẹ̀ máa wo orí fóònù sí i. Máa ṣẹlẹ̀ face party eré face party oníkàlùkọ́tà. Máa yẹn wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn girls àwọn obìnrin ló dẹ̀ kún mẹ́kún wọ́n rìn ní àgbàlagbà.
Àgbàlagbà ṣe láńgbàlagbà.
Àgbàlagbà ni funfun ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Spanish ni. Kò má ẹ lóko lọ́wọ́.
Power tap.
Ga o.
Wọ́n ṣe dàgbà tó yẹ wọ́n sì ṣerú lábẹ́.
Wàláì, orí adé yẹn kẹ̀ báyìí. Orí adé.
Mo kú mo gbé mo dára.
Èèyàn kan ti mú wa. Kí ni ẹ wá gbé
Wọ́n ní
ìnà ló get man for house. Kí ló fa ìbúsì? Di young.
We no get man for house. Àná náà. Tọ́wá yá wá ti wọn. Tọ́ba ní. Ṣé bí Young ló sọ̀rọ̀?
Mrs. Young with the young.
Mrs. Young ní the young.
Àwọn náà ní.
Mrs. Young ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa.
Mrs. Young ó tọ́ wá sẹ́yà orí adé oko
nẹ́ẹ̀nẹ́. Ó ga ọ̀, èèyàn kan wà bí o faith kìíní kan èyí àgbọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀.
Wọ́n ti sọ.
Wọ́n lọ jẹ́ President America ló sápamọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn sí.
President America ò gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Wọ́n ẹ̀ pé Trump ló sápamọ́
síbẹ̀. Kò gbọ́ Yorùbá. Aṣèwà interpreter. Thanks, Olala. Are you there? Thanks, Olala. Thanks, Olala. Thanks, Olala. Are you there? Thanks, Olala. HOJ mórí òsì kan báyìí tó ń ṣe ṣó lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ yìí náà ni o. Ọyàn ló gbé síta. Ó wá ń ṣe èkó. Mo ní ṣé ọyàn lẹ̀ ń host.
Àwọn ọkùnrin máa kú bẹ̀ ní rẹpẹtẹ.
Wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo cleavage yẹn báyìí. Ọyàn yóò rẹ̀ ṣọyàn tó dúró. Kò sí àwọn ọyàn tó lálùbáríkà lọ títí. Wọ́n kì í mọ̀ pé ẹ bá tẹ̀ wá kó sókè díẹ̀. I can't bring you up. I'm using my business.
No, bring me down.
Oh, she bring me down.
Yeah, bring me down. I don't know why. Maybe she wants to use the other account. She wants to use the young.
Yeah, I can't even bring her down because I'm on my business page.
Okay, she can. You're not a moderator on that one. I don't want LIV one.
So, Mrs. Young, let me come down with this man. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Taylor, you can bring me down for Mrs. Young to use mine.
No, don't worry, my sister. We have space.
She's not coming up. She's here. She wants to be already. Mrs. Young is already here. Olu to drop me. HOJ. Oh
my God. Hey, my brother. My brother.
Was it Tosin Lobere? I don't know, either Tosin or Shobe. She Bubu Durento Bati New Union. But she man will pay double D. There's other sizes than double D.
Maybe
There's
36 triple D. No,
there's H, there's I, there's S. I think that is the biggest.
Yeah, H1. Look, that's
Olu can never be a double D because I am.
No, she can't be double D.
If I am a triple D and Olu is bigger than mine, so it's not possible.
I'm a triple D.
I'm a triple D.
And I wear J.
Yeah, J.
Yeah. I wear J.
Who wears J?
I wear J.
No,
ó ṣe kó tóbi, ó kàn lè jẹ́ pé
no mo sanra torí
ẹgbẹ́ yẹn.
Side kí ló máa ń pè báyìí yẹn máa kéré but kọ́ta tóbi.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Irú yìí tẹ́ bá wọ t-shirt báyìí.
HOJ àti t-shirt ṣá.
Ìyàwó ṣí bọ́tì bí méjì sílẹ̀ láti. Ìyàwó ṣí bọ́tì méjì sílẹ̀ mẹ́ta.
Bra t-shirt why it's called balcony bra.
Yeah, balcony bra.
Balcony, yeah. It's for t-shirts.
Yeah, you go pack everything. Make sense.
I want to put it like it.
And Asia,
they sell good bra.
To my last thing, Dada. I buy bra from Brabissimo.
Okay.
Bra one was durable and they do big cup.
Wow. I want to know how to move. What are you on? How they pay picture? I need to
It's true.
This is your mom. Can you bring down space?
Otoni.
Mrs. Young, can you bring down space?
Yeah.
And I can't bring anybody down. I can't bring anybody down.
You can't come up. That's true.
Abẹ́ni tán yóò dúró náà.
No, it means
I wear
my
sport
God,
bra.
what's it? No, in fact, I wear sport to the shop. Ó di bí ọmọ ladies tó wá ń try jeans ní shop. Ó lẹ́yìn tó bá wá sí shop òun tí ò bá wọ pátá. Jeans tó bá try, wọ́n kàn gbà pé àwọn ti rà.
Ó máa rà á ni.
It's true.
For infection control. Fi discharge sílẹ̀.
For infection control. But ẹ̀dùn báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa kúrò ní ọdẹ ẹ̀ tí ò ní wọ pátá?
Èmi náà wọ pátá o.
Àwọn kan wọ pátá o.
Èmi gan wọ pátá.
Payton lè sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní sùúrù.
It's hot right now. Oró ti mú.
Ó ti jábọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti lọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti lọ.
HOJ. Ọ̀rọ̀ má wọ pátá ìṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ bí kan rí. Ẹnìkan tẹ̀ ló lọ wo status, òun lọ wo di pictures mi. Ó ní kí ló kan ọ̀rọ̀ má wọ pátá lórí.
Ó lè mọ̀ náà.
Ó lóun lọ òun lọ wò ó pé mi ìjọ ẹni tí òun wọ pátá.
Ilé ìka náà nù nàgbà tí kò yẹ pé ẹ wọ aṣọ tó transparent máa ní pé ẹ wọ pátá.
Èmi máa ń wọ kíní.
Awareness nìyẹn.
HOJ. Ṣé mo pé fẹ́ni tó bá jẹ́ plus size? Naturally, ooru máa mú òògùn ẹ̀. Naturally. Olúwa jẹ́ ẹni tó ti rin káfẹ́fẹ́ wo òògùn ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ó kọ́ ṣòkòtò mọ́ ó wá wọ skẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Ẹdúró náà tí bèyẹ bá gbóná.
Ẹwà ní kejì máa wọ pátá.
Ẹdúró náà máa gbọ́dọ̀ olúwa tó ṣẹ̀dá gbọ́ tí bèyẹ bá gbóná tí òkùnrin bá gbé orí adé wọ pé ṣé wọ́n ní gbiná tó máa gbóná o.
HOJ wọ́n ti yẹn gangan ló máa wá ṣe é. Gbogbo àwa wọ́n.
Mrs. Young bring it. Mrs. Young wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Mrs. Young kò sí pẹ̀lú fóònù the other this phone.
HOJ ẹ̀rí iṣu tó máa ń sọ wípé àwọn tó bá sanra kìíní kan hygiene. If you don't understand wípé tíbẹ̀ yóò bá breathe it's problem for you.
Kò dáṣẹ́ rí ẹyin tí ìtàn yín máa ń come together.
Títọ́ ẹ bá ń papọ̀ lásán. Títọ́ ẹ bá ń papọ̀ lásán. Tó bá tọ́jú ìnáta ìfẹ́. Ó máa rìn lára ni.
Ẹ láti máa fi powder síbẹ̀ all the time.
Just make sure that whatever you are wearing there's no friction.
Grandma ṣe àpé mo máa ń lo powder when I was pregnant. Máa fi powder sáàrin kan. Yeah, powder yẹn don't worry.
Jìsì mo ṣì ń lo powder, mo ṣì lo dusting powder lánàá. I always have dusting powder. Nàìjíríà mo ti máa rà á tó máa ń ta yẹn.
Mrs. Young ò gbọ́ wà tí lọ níbi òde mo fẹ́ ṣe máa ṣe títí dúpẹ́dẹ̀ ti sùn. Ẹ bá mi ẹ jẹ́ LIB dẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ní ṣe moderator ẹ̀ dáhùn. Tọ́mọ̀ tẹ̀sí mi ṣe máa já gbogbo yín bọ́m̀bì ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀sí mi ṣe máa moderator.
HOJ á kàn máa rẹ́rìn-ín ni wọ́n á ti tẹ́lú bọ́ sínú bọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n tó mọ̀ pé àwọn ti já wa. Wọ́n á kàn máa rẹ́rìn-ín.
Ẹ̀dùrú náà ibẹ̀ máa ń gbóná àánú àwọn kùnú.
Okay, tí lọ ìṣòro wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́n. Because it's warm. There's fat. So you need to take extra caution of that place.
Èyí wọn máa ṣí fáàmù lára lẹ́yìn.
Make sure pápẹ́fẹ́ wọ bẹ̀. Ẹyẹ wà àkànpọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàlùbọ̀sà. Ẹ má ṣàlùbọ̀sà. Let the una breathe. Jẹ́ kókó mi let the una breathe. Nítorí ṣe máa ń sọ pé àwọn tó sanra wọ́n máa ń ní ojú ọ̀kíní kan. Nítorí sọ́kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń self-conscious. Wọ́n wá self-conscious.
Ẹ̀dùnú èyí tẹ máa ń wọ pàǹtí kí ló ti máa wọ pátá sùn.
Àwọn Mrs. Young nìyẹn. Mrs. Young wọ́n máa wọ pátá sùn. Adẹ̀ ti bí wọ̀ wọ́n láwọn á máa wọ̀ sùn lọ ni. So mo ti give up on Mrs. Young.
Kí ló tóbi ni màmá wọ pátá sùn? Kí ló fà ní wọ́n sùn? Àwọn tó tún lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nìyẹn tó sùn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ̀.
Wọ pátá sùn. Ọ̀nà ìlọ́wọ̀ láti wọ pátá. Ìbúwọ̀n wọ pátá sùn.
Tí wọ́n ti ń wọ ní báyìí láti yọ iṣẹ́ báyìí, rà gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Máa bọ́ ní máa bọ́ kí nínú ilé.
Òun gbọ́ tẹ̀ tí ń mú right now. Tó bá wà lẹ́sẹ̀ mi ní sọ́ọ̀kì tó tán.
HOJ ṣàmọ̀ pé abẹ́ ọmú gan máa ń rùn.
Abẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀fọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fọ̀ dáadáa. Orí ọyàn gan máa ń pàkúta.
Ó máa pàkúta.
Ó máa pàkúta.
Nígbà tí gbogbo orí ọyàn ó ti dry. Àwa gbọ́ mọ́bẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró náà tí lọ ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tí lọ, what did you say, darling?
I wanted to ask a question. What's the most craziest thing you've done sexually?
When you were a young man.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
Craziest.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
HOJ kílẹ̀ wo ní múfì?
Mo wo ìwọ.
Ìgbà tó sì wà ní 20s wọn.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
Nínú fíìmù kílẹ̀ wò.
Kí lẹ ṣe?
Wọ́n ṣe kankan. HOJ ń ṣe ní tí wọ́n máa wo ní múfì ni.
Mo gba
Jésù sáyé mi nígbà tí mo wà ní
láti kékeré.
Ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ rántí nǹkan tí
mi ìrántí ẹ thank you my dear.
Ètò jẹ ní Jésù ló jábàálẹ̀
Jésù
àwọn.
ló yẹ Jésù ni o.
Ṣé tí wọ́n ní Korean face ojú wọn dàbí edu Korean bí
Ọ̀rẹ́ ojú Chinese. Ojú Chinese.
Yes.
Lójú Chinese.
Ẹjọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ó tọ́ ni wọ́n ní what makes the breast bitter. Ẹjọ́ kí ló
Omi ọyàn.
Kán pa ewúro sí.
bitter bá wù.
Ìwọ ni ó rò pẹ́.
Ṣọ́ọ̀fù ewúro sí.
Lónà yé ẹ jẹ́ ká dá ẹni.
Ẹ rántí ògùn
Maybe
náà
it's
sí
dirty.
ẹni Maria Wavwin.
Maybe it's dirty.
It's a question. Ló jẹ́ ká dá wọn lóhùn.
Maybe it's already dirty.
Okay, I didn't know more.
Yeah. It's either only one makes breast bitter. It's true. Ṣé o tí o ẹni yẹn bá ṣe ń ní omi ọyàn tó bá ṣe ń jáde?
Tó bá
breastfeeding wà bí?
After no. So when you stop breastfeeding, it still takes a while for the prolactin to reduce in your blood.
Okay.
So
That's
even
true.
after you've stopped breastfeeding, when there's stimulation of the breast, there's still tendency. Ikú mi ọmú máa jáde.
Yes.
So that
Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ máa wà
then
very
sometimes tell your body take care nipple. If you don't wash your nipple, ó lè má bitter. But àwọn scales tó wà lórí ọmú yẹn náà, ó lè bọ́ sẹ́nu bọ̀dá. The dry skin, yeah. So it can scale off. Á dàbí pépé ẹja.
But I have a question. But ṣé tẹ́ bá àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n kí fọ bẹ̀yẹn nítorí kò yẹ mi wọ́n ṣe máa
fún mi o. Ó
No,
sún mi o.
Are you talking from experience, Mr. Yihade?
Wọ́n ti lọ mú ẹ ṣáà tiẹ̀ dúpẹ́ ẹ̀ ya wèrè. Àwọn kan wọ́n náà mú omi ọyàn báyìí wọ́n náà ya wèrè. Wọ́n ṣe gbé ẹnu sí ọyàn báyìí. Tóbi tútù wọn.
Jésù máa kú fún yín.
Wọ́n èmi kọ́ ni mo ló ṣe wọ́n lọ́wọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ni.
Inú múfì.
Wọ́n ní múfì wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe mú omi báyìí tọ́yàn tútù ọ̀la wọ́n kàn ya wèrè lọ́kùnrin yẹn kàn ya wèrè straight.
Tílọ̀yìn ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ question why tí ọyàn ṣe ń kúrò yẹn bóyá ìyàwó wọn ti stop breastfeeding àwọn wá fẹ́ continue the first one tó yọ sí wọn lẹ́nu ló kúrò tó bá carry on kò ní kúrò mọ́.
Wọ́n ti dá àwọn nínú múfì làwọn ti.
Múfì
Àwọn náà ti join the class HOD.
Múfì pàtì.
Bóyá ìyàwó bóyá wọn ò fọwọ́ ọbẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ìyàwó àfẹ́wúrò sórí ọmọ.
Bóyá ènìyàn dúró bóyá ó lè jẹ black soap tó máa fi ń wẹ̀. Tó bá ń fi black
Ó
soap
mọ̀ pé wọ́n láìkì ọyàn. Ó wá fẹ́wúrò sí, wọ́n ò fọwọ́ ọbẹ̀ lẹ̀.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó black soap lẹ́ni ẹ máa fi ọṣẹ dúdú kò wá fọ̀ dáadáa.
Ṣọṣẹ dúdú máa ń kúrò ní
ó máa ń kúrò lẹ́nu ọmọ.
Ọṣẹ dúdú ló fi ń wẹ̀. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe mí sí tá bá fẹ́ ṣe eré gèlè. Ewèlèkè máa fi oyin sórí
ọ́nì.
Mo máa dá sí. Táwọn jáde wá tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ la àwọn
bra
oyin yẹn náà.
yé pàrìpà.
Oyin yẹn dẹ̀ máa ń dùn gan.
Mo ní tún kọ̀ọ̀kan sí ìgbà máa lọ ròyìn sílé báyìí.
Ọlọ́wọ́ jẹ́ kí
kẹ́kẹ́ pa àwọn ọkùnrin.
Máa lọ ra oyin sílé.
Lọ́lá turmeric.
Jẹ́ ní Spanish fly.
Spanish fly.
Wọ́n bá máa dúró sáwọn ni.
Èwo ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run?
Tílọ̀yìn, you know you are meant to give me a free this thing.
Trial. Àwọn àbáṣẹ́dọ̀.
Àwọn àbáṣẹ́dọ̀ ti lọ sí ẹ̀kọ́.
Mo máa dé àpàtì gidi gan jọ yẹn. Táwọn èèyàn rò pé jùjú ní ìkáyà máta.
I'm telling you, tẹ́ bá da oyin sí abẹ́ àbí kẹ́ da oyin sórí ìyẹn. Ṣẹ́rí the way tí wọ́n ṣe máa kọ yín lá. Jesus Christ.
Baileys nǹkan, have you tried Baileys?
Baileys yẹn ni
níbo láti máa fi Baileys sí?
Látòkè délẹ̀ tó wá wá ńlá.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọbìnrin ẹ ti báyé jẹ o.
Tílọ̀yìn, the man that asked question is still asking us.
Ṣé ṣe wọ́n yan ìyàwó wọn kò?
Wọ́n ní
The lady was 4 years and young then like 24.
Mo ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yún ni.
Ó lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ yún ni exactly.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó lè ṣe kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yún.
Oyún tó dẹ̀ ṣẹ́yìn tí oyún yẹn ti advance ṣe oyún wo ni.
No, bóyá kò wẹ̀ dáadáa. Maybe she didn't wash well, that's it.
Ẹbí kíkorò wá ní Tílọ̀yìn. ìkorò mà ní. Peter is a big deal.
Jẹ asparagus àbújẹ ugu.
Ṣé ugu
yóò taste dirty.
Ṣẹ́ni akọ̀ sọ ni kó má di pé káwọn tó lọ lá ọyàn yẹn.
Àbí bra yẹn dọ̀tí.
Ó lè jẹ́ pàwọn ọmọ ẹni wọ́n kò. Ẹni tí wọ́n kọ́ lè korò.
Àdè ti dé, ó ti dé, ẹni náà ti dé, ọlọ́rọ̀ ti dé.
Ẹni wọ́n lè korò kó tó di pé wọ́n lọ lá